Hey guys, how is everybody? Oh, there were 3 people here a second ago. We're down to 1. Well, hello to the 1 person. Is it somebody I know? Hopefully you can hear me. I'm trying out an ear thing instead of my usual mic. So it looks like there's volume coming through. So who's all here? Hello, Mark. How are you? Long time no see. Hear me loud and clear? Awesome. How you doing, Canny? Hey, Sad. Okay. And Nate. It should be the same every time. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. The saga with the downstairs bee continues, but I'm doing better. Hey Kim, how are you? Okay, I'll try. Hang on. Can't see. Nope. Okay. Let me. What are you? This over here. Open up my email. Just crocheting. Awesome. I'll be right with everyone. Just trying to sort things out. That's awesome, Canny. That's finished. Should be the same one for everyone. Oh well, I guess not. Okay. Find my sent folder. Okie dokie. Working on it there, Nate. My email's super slow. No. Oh, thanks, Mark. Didn't really change much. Just the screen expanded. I switched cameras. So it's got a wider. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Red. Yeah, just see more of it. Why am I not seeing? Oh, wrong sent folder. Jeez Louise. I have 2 mailboxes. I have 2 sent folders. I was in the wrong sent folder. Oh, okay, Nate. Sorry. Hey, Bridget. How are you? What's everyone working on? What's everyone sipping on? Where are you? I think I almost found it. Not much. Well, not much is relaxing, right? What are you? Okay, found Nate. Mars, it's just been forever since we last chatted. Yarn, 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 flower yarn. I napped earlier before Zach's live. Now I'm wide awake, I guess. Well, good for me, right? Hey, Pixie, how are you? What are you up to? Yeah, I got smoke in my eye. Hate that. You saw me out in nature? Oh, when I went for the walk there on Daniel's live? Is that what you're talking about, Chad? Just crocheting? Cool. Okay. Trying to get sorted here. Nothing ever goes as planned. Keeps you on your toes, though. Okay. That was a much longer walk to the store than I had planned for. um, Family was in quarantine. I didn't know what to do with myself. So in 14 days, I made one extra large adult Afghan. Wow. And 3 baby blankets crocheted. I washed them and sanitized them with Lysol. Holy smokes. Well, definitely got a lot done. I thought we all just holed up in our craft hobbit holes pretty much. Just put them all on Facebook. Sold 3 right away. Holy smokes. Well, that was time well spent then, huh? Always nice to see you too, Coco. I support my Canadian YouTube friends as much as possible, among others, of course. Well, I really appreciate it, Mark. It's always nice to see you too. Yeah, huge blessing for sure. Blessing for sure. I promise I have not had a lot of cocktails yet. Yet being the keyword. So you're not the red I usually see here. I think it's your first time here, huh? Appreciate you stopping by. Um, oh goodness. Okay. Finish my shawl after 3 months. Wow, that's about time, Chad. No, knitting anything takes forever though. Hey Debbie, how are you? Why? Uh, Debbie. Oh, I have it like tacked here, but as my shirt goes down, it pulls my thing out of my ear. Oh no, not even. That's why. Not even on there. I camp and fish a lot. Okay, cool. Are you somewhere that's possible even this time of year? Because camping season here is coming to an end. I think there's maybe a month left before they shut down here. Okay, nothing's a weird. Hey, Kat, how was you? Okay. I think she means hello. Not usually that drastically harsh. I might release another book before this year is over. Another poetry collection, if nothing else. That's awesome, Mark. Hey, Amy. How are you? Your phone. Did you ever wear your phone? I have not. I think I tried them on someone else's live once, and it did help with like background noise, but things are being weird right now. It's not cooperating. Okay, I want it to go like this and tack it there. There we go. My elbow up the other. That's what I thought, Kat. Okay, okay, I think I got it. There we go. Not as weird now. I'm gonna keep this ear open to hear weirdness and dogs and stuff. So, okay, what was I doing again? I was trying to copy all this stuff. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, that's what I wanted. Copy. I can see more of your shells. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I changed cameras. It's got a wider, like with OBS, I can kind of like zoom it in and whatever. But for whatever reason, OBS is overheating my system. It's always up close to 90 degrees, my CPU. So I can't use that anymore. So I can't crop it in. But so I did some very quick tidying up earlier. Coco, what did you see aside from having hubby over? Dealing with the downstairs D saga, emailing, texting back and forth with the landlord about it, and still an ongoing thing. But I got some crocheting done. Oh, thanks, Kat. So I got a bit of crocheting done. I got a few things started. I got a bit more knitting done on my cardie, my cable cardie. Um, that's about it, really. I've been trying to tidy up the house, and yeah, I'm back to work full time yet. Not yet, Mark, but very soon. I'm gonna have my car towed tomorrow to the garage and get an estimate on fixing it. So I'm not as limited to where I can work. So very soon. Hey, Mary, how are you? My sound is different. Different good or different bad? The card is so cool. Thanks, Teresa. I'm working on my other mosaic that I have going on. That's awesome. A blanket or something else? Oops, hey, where did my message go? There it is. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, there we go. Take that off. Um, Doing better. That's awesome, Pat. I love mosaic. I think I've done like one little swatch of mosaic, but I've never really, nothing's ever come of it. I was going to make chair covers for my mother, but she's got like 6 chairs, and I know I'd just get bored of it. Like I could do one, two maybe, no problem, but by like number three, I would be so bored of it. I never bothered. It's just different, not better or worse, just different. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because normally I use my mic, but I'm using the headset today to hopefully not hear the background noise. There'll be less echo when people come on panel because I'll hear them in here rather than on the PC. So we'll see how it goes. Um, okay, right with you guys. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. Yeah, this sounds a bit muffled. Okay. Um, I wonder if maybe I could just listen with these and talk in there, but then you'll hear my AC in the background. That's another reason too, is a few times ago I had my AC off, so you wouldn't hear it, because apparently it sounds like a waterfall on your end. But maybe it's because it's on my chest. You're hearing like, I don't know, is that any better? How to become a Patreon. Let me see. Nightbot will drop a link at some point, but I can, whoops, yeah, I can speed that up. So Nightbot should drop the Patreon link shortly. You just follow that link, and there's 3 choices for levels and stuff. Pictures, oh, hang on. Oh, the picture of her, yeah, very pretty picture. Okay, so what I wanted is this. hot yesterday and today. Yeah, it was like really cooling down for a bit, but it's pretty warm today. So today and yesterday, so I had to put the AC back on. So I was on my way. Was it yesterday? I think it was last night. Yeah, it was last night. I was on Lisa's live, Lisa's crochet, and I was about to head to bed. So good night to everybody. Headed like to the kitchen because I have to go to the kitchen to go tinkle before bed. And then there's like a giant spotlight shining in my kitchen window. I'm like, what the freaking frick? So I looked out the window and like the movie I was talking about was starting to film on like a little street just around the corner. So I took a quick video and I posted that on my Patreon. Not a long one, nothing exciting. But yeah, they're filming now. And the main road was all blocked off and stuff. They were filming today. I didn't go check that out because it was another day with the beast. So yeah. Tried to get chest X-ray yesterday. Oh, they made me sit in my car for 45 minutes, even though I've been cleared and I had a negative test. That sucks. Then again, I think honestly, I'd rather sit in my car and crochet than sit in an emergency waiting room. But this depends on your car, how comfortable your car is. But yeah. Oh, if it's hot too, yeah. Yeah, that would suck. And alert for a while. AC. It's in the 30s here. I don't know. Let me check. It's been warm today. It was like 25, feels like 30 today. Oh, but when I say 30, I mean like 30 Celsius. Which is like what, 90 something, I think, Fahrenheit. Does already have an account? Okay, you just log into your account because you have to log in to become a Patreon. So if you log in, then you can. Hey, Beanie. Yeah, so just log in with your details, and then you'll be able to join afterwards. Okay, 22 right now feels like 26. So 22 is a little above 80 Fahrenheit. No, a little above 70 Fahrenheit. 26 is a bit more than that. I don't know. But yeah, it's cooled off a bit compared to today. It's raining now. I wonder if that's going to delay filming. Hey, Sarah, how are you? His energy for bed. Give him a squish for me. Oh, did I miss Veronica? Where's Veronica? What did I miss? Oh, see Veronica. Hang on. Oh, it's Pixie Veronica. The first of my thread crochet bed. A thread crochet bedspread? Holy smokes. 18 rows of treble, so it's pretty big, about the size of the, bandana. Okay, I thought you finished an actual blanket already. I'm like, holy smokes. But still, even the bandana size is quite a feat. Took me forever to log into my account. Oh, poor Tori. Glad you made it though. Let's see. Start saying hi to Mark. Everybody saying hi to anybody. Oh yeah, okay. So Pixie is Veronica. I'm like looking for Veronica. I'm like, what? Okay. I will try very hard to remember that, but I may or may not. It's my first chat, but it does sound muffled on my end as well, just before I try to help out. Okay, well, I could switch back to my mic, but you might hear my AC a bit. But let me know. I'm going to switch it right now. Let me know if it sounds better or worse. Mic, audio input. Check, check, check. Check, check. How's that? Doesn't look like it's as much volume. Okay, it does have volume. Is that better, or is there too much background noise? I just got your live notification 19 minutes late. Get with it, YouTube. Yeah, for real. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sandrine, how are you? Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Like I say, usually, if ever I miss you, just say, yo, Coco. I'll catch you the second time around. Much better? Okay. 1, 2. What are we counting, Kat? 1, 2. Did I say that to test my mic? I can't remember. Hear you clear? Okay. Wow. I see what you mean about the noise canceling. Doesn't bother me because I'm used to it. Okay. So you do hear the AC, but it still sounds better. Hey, Tori.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I'm frozen.
We can hear you at least.
Oh, it's been a week.
Yeah. How you feeling?
I don't feel sick. That's the thing. And the only thing
That's
that
Coco's
prompted
friend.
me to go to the hospital was a numb tongue. Or
Oh, okay.
I never would have gone.
Yeah. Oh, geez Louise.
Oh, yeah. See
So
if
you're
I can
not
get my
tasting
hair.
anything?
Well, I have my taste buds, sense of smell.
Okay. That's good at
Um,
least.
not really muscle aches and pains or anything. I'm
Okay.
sleeping lots, but that's because of boredom. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely want to be back at work.
Yeah. I can hear you.
But no, like I said, I just last week I was having problems with my heart rate.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
that's not good.
this week, or for about a week and a half, I was having problems with my heart rate speeding up. So I
Oh,
thought, okay, it's a sign of heart attack, right? When my
yeah.
tongue went numb. So I called my husband and I said, okay, I need to go up to the hospital. So I went up to the hospital and they said, okay, all of my tests came back negative.
Mm-hmm.
So at 12:30, they said it's going to take a while for the COVID test to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And um, if it's negative, then we won't call you. But if it's positive, we'll call you. So I'm
Okay.
hoping, okay, don't call me, don't call me, don't call me. And then at 7:30, quarter to 8 in the morning on Saturday morning, they called me and said it was positive.
Mm,
I'm like, what?
sad. Oh.
So
Hey,
I've just been
Colleen,
sitting
welcome
at
in,
home
hon.
crocheting and
Yeah.
doing lots of crochet projects. Yes, I'm going all funky again.
Yeah, that's all right. It's been worse.
Oh, I know, it's been a lot worse.
Oh my goodness.
So what's on your hook?
Uh, let's see. With the boogie nights you sent me, I started a hat.
Oh, nice. Is that your
Not
own
done yet.
design?
Yeah, I'm sure it's been done before. It's pretty simple. I was winging it, but yeah. So did that, and with the mandala ombre, I started a top-down sweater.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, apparently, I have a thing for front post right now. Everything
You're
seems
hooked.
to have
You're
post.
hooked on front post.
Yeah. And on my needles, I've got a little more done. My table. That's the back
Oh, that's
panel for a
nice.
party.
I like that.
Oh, it's the back of it. Hang on. Nicer on the front side. There
Well,
you
the
go.
inside looks nice. The front side looks even better, honey.
Tori's trying to be all nice. She's like, oh, that looks nice. It's hideous.
I don't point out people's imperfections. I'm sorry. I'm nice that
Oh
way.
my god. Yeah. See, so this side's much better.
Looks awesome. I love
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god. Thanks, guys. And yes, NHL is coming back very soon, Mark. Oh, what did Sarah say? I missed it. It popped off screen. You're more into the playoffs. Yeah, definitely more
You're
into the
hid by night
playoffs.
nature. Thank you.
What happened? Oh,
Oh, these are flying by. These are flying by.
Yeah. Okay, where did Sarah go? There it is. Have a great night, everyone. Gotta work in the morning. Right, sweet dreams, Sarah. If I wasn't too late to say that. Sarah in the UK. What?
Thanks, Debbie Love Yarn.
I don't think Sarah's in the UK. Or is there another Sarah here?
Hi, Mark. I always stay positive. It ain't going to get me. I said to my husband, I said, yeah, and my sister-in-law, I said, yeah, I said, when this is done, I'm going to get a t-shirt made up. This is a kick the ass out of COVID a second time.
Jeez Louise.
And the funny thing
Red
is,
said,
it's 7 months exactly to the day I got it last time.
oh, jeez Louise. Looks like there's something going across. Oh, no. It's my volume bar. Never mind. I'm like, what's on me?
How many have you had, Coco?
Not bad. I'm on like my fourth, but like spread out over like most of the evening. It's just gonna be one of those nights, guys. Oh, good Lord.
That's so cute. That's on me.
What I was trying to say is Red said if people, oh, wait, hang on. She said drink lots of water and juice, take vitamins, taking many baths if you can to help with your temperature. It feels good for a little while afterwards. Rest, rest, rest.
I know. I don't
that's
even
Sarah.
sound sick. That's what I don't get. I don't even sound sick.
Okay. There is another Sarah. Hi, other Sarah. Oh, my goodness. Said if people want to bring you food, please let them. I didn't rest like I should. I've never, because whole family was sick, and now I have
Hi, Chris.
walking. Ah, I'm seeing on my test. I have a negative. Well, that's a good, but yeah, you definitely have to rest if you can.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. I've been sleeping a lot.
Good. Hey, Chris. Can I go in the basement and change?
Thanks, Chris.
Maybe in a little bit. Just want to get sorted here. Okay, the psychedelic camera is back.
Thanks, Katrina. I will get better soon.
Hey, William, how are you? I emailed a handful of people the link. I apparently had to resend it again because it's not the permanent link like they said. But I guess maybe if you pre-plan a live, it's not permanent anymore. I don't know. But okie dokie. Fun dream. From Katrina, from Chris. Oh, good Lord. So what you've been working on?
Well, I finished my uncle's blanket. I finished my uncle's scarf. Well, I did half a Daniel scarf because I didn't want it like extremely wide for my uncle. So
Okay.
I did finish his scarf. I did the divine hat for my uncle.
Okay.
I'm working on right now when I finished a blanket, and I'm working on right now a bag o' day capelet for my uncle's roommate.
Okay.
Cool. So when I'm better, I can actually send those, and I'm gonna do a divine hat for her as well. So when I'm better, I can just mail that off and send it to her, or send it to them.
That's cool. I'm sitting here. Read that already. Sorry you're not well, Tori. Hope you heal soon. William says, I'm better. Been drinking aloe water of late. I've never heard of aloe water. It's helping me feel faster.
Oh, actually, aloe water is really good.
Is it? Do you have the C word too, William? Red said something I missed too. Where'd you go? Oh, Red said, you poor thing, Tori, and I don't even know who you are. How'd you find me, Red? Red hopes William feels better. Start crochet, 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 project, 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 craft, craft, crafts. You get so much done.
Well, I was gonna do some beading tonight, but I think I might have to do that tomorrow night because Patsy and I are gonna try and do a live on Friday.
Okay.
So, but
Okay.
I was gonna make some
Only.
stitch markers.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, don't overdo it. If you're not up to it, don't do it.
Oh no, no.
Yeah.
Patsy had to put her cat down, so I'm gonna make up a necklace for her cat,
Okay.
in memory of her cat. So that's the
Okay.
kind of beading I want to do, and I have some letters that I can make a necklace with her name on it. So.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not the only one that hasn't heard of it. I think other Sarah and Mark also haven't heard of it. I have to try that out then. My aunt used to say, who was a Christian, crocheting just keeps you out of jail and the bars. I just bring the bar home.
I like that.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I love, there's so many sayings like I crochet because murder is frowned upon, or stuff like that. Or
Yeah,
stabbing people with a hook is frowned upon.
or don't bug me, I'm counting.
Yeah. Is Patsy here? I don't think she is. I didn't see her.
She was here earlier. She was waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
And I got a thing came up that said you were live, and we were waiting and waiting and waiting, and I think she went to bed.
Oh, okay.
So
it was only a minute. I did the 1 minute countdown when I go live.
No, actually, it was longer than that because we got the thing that you were live.
Okay.
And then we were sitting there waiting, and then I'm saying hi to her, and she's saying hi to me, and everything else, and nothing happened, and nothing happened, and nothing happened. And then I just kind of clicked off and went to another channel. And then finally I came back, and it's like, oh, she's live now. That's why I messaged you and said, are you going live? Because we were waiting,
weird.
eh?
Yeah, because I wasn't live yet when you did that.
Yeah, it was
I was only
weird.
scheduled to go on at 1.
Yeah,
I know sometimes you get a notification someone's going live in 30 minutes, and then someone went live.
Yeah,
so maybe
and we didn't know, because it didn't say the time. It just said, whatever the day is today, the 22nd. It just said September 22nd you were going live, but it didn't say a time. And then it said set a reminder. So I set a reminder, and the reminder went off that you were live. And then we were sitting there, and we were just chatting. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to message her and see if she's still going live or not.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it must have been the 30-minute one. Yeah, that's fairly new, the 30-minute warning.
Okay. Because I said, oh, she's late. And then I put happy face, happy face, happy face.
Nope, wasn't late. I was right on time. I scheduled it for 1. My time.
Your time.
Here. Yes. Like 30 minutes ago.
So 11 o'clock my time.
Sure. I can't math right now.
I'll do it for you, okay, Coco?
How does a donut get glass in it? Wait, who had donut? What? I missed a lot. There's donuts with glass in it going on. Hang on. Crochet stops me killing stupid people as both hands are busy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. Okay. So now I got to find the donut glass situation here. Try it up. Try aloe water. It's gross. Don't like aloe or aloe boba. Aloe boba. But love boba. Huh. I've heard of boba, but not aloe boba. I'm healing from having my cauterizing throat surgery last week. I ate a donut with glass shark. Holy smokes! I found the donut glass situation. Oh my goodness, William.
You found the donut glass situation, eh?
Yeah. I'm sure they'll come soon, Kenny, but not after the glass donut thing. That just makes me scrunch my nose. What's boba, too? I think just boba. I think it's actually like large, what do you call it? Tapioca, if I'm not mistaken. And they put in some kind of drink, and they give you a giant straw.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, I know. I'm all psycho.
I can't read so fast either, Ed. So,
I
like,
gave
where did
up
the
reading.
yeah, where did the donut come from, William? Like, you should sue their butts if they cut your throat. Jeez Louise.
I do the same thing. I speak in my phone and I don't proofread before I send it, and then it sounds all it's all gibberish.
Oh my goodness, yeah, my mom does that too, and some of the messages I get, like, she doesn't bother fixing it. She figures I'll decipher it, but sometimes it takes some doing, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Red wants to know about the glass situation too. Let's take a break and talk about it. Oh my goodness. Boba, they sell that in Malaysia. Ew, I didn't like it. Okay, I've never tried boba. Hi, Joanne. How are you? I'm wide awake. Me too.
No.
I had an energy drink before this live was on while I was watching Pink Slide, I think. So a little bit ago. But I have another if I start dwindling off. So what are you up to, Teresa?
Right now, I lost my hooks, so I have to stop the 2 projects I was working on. I made it this far on this one.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know where the other one is, but this is what I'm working on, just washcloths.
Okay,
Oh, that's
cool.
nice.
They're fun. And a bit.
Okay, cool.
I
I've
have
never
a
tried it,
couple
Red,
of
but I
those.
want to. The boba, two straws that look like tubes.
Hi, Shad.
Hi, that do.
Nobody's talking to you.
Oh,
Go away.
hey, little guy.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hello,
I've been trying to
Munchkin.
So cute.
sleep for like an hour.
Hi.
Stop.
Ow. You heard me, Mom.
Is it past your bedtime, mister?
Dennis, she asked you if it's past your bedtime.
Wee.
Squishy.
Wee. It doesn't sound like he's ready for bed. Wee.
Mine.
He's playing with Woody.
Wee.
Ah.
Little play.
I was like, if you're going to stay awake, then go turn the light on for me. If you're going to go to sleep, then you can leave the light off. And he was like, I go night-night. I was like, okay.
Wee. Ow.
Just FYI, if you say that again, make sure people see the figure.
Let me see.
Luckily, we saw
sorry.
the figure. Because he's playing with Woody.
I need to borrow this for a moment. This guy. Sorry. Toy Story.
Toy Story. Woody.
I'm sorry. You know what? I won't touch your toy anymore if you lay down and go night-night.
No, you're her daddy.
I hurt your teddy?
No, you're my boy.
I'm sorry.
So one of my cats came back.
I'm a dad.
Okay.
The other one is still missing.
Oh.
So,
How did they...
well, they're indoor outdoor cats, right?
Okay, yeah.
Baby girl, a couple weeks ago, she went out. It'll be a couple weeks on Friday. She went out and she never returned.
Okay.
And then a couple of days after that, Teardrop went out and she never returned. Well, Teardrop came back 2 days ago.
Okay.
She came sauntering in here as if things didn't matter to her, and I gave her shit. I gave her royal crap because we were so worried about her. We didn't know if somebody was stealing the animals again here. So
They had to have. There's no reason for both cats to just not come back for a while.
yeah, so like I said, Teardrop came back and baby girl, she's still missing. So we've looked in the garage, we've looked in the shed, we've looked in the house. because the house is empty, eh? Because the people upstairs moved out.
Okay.
See, you should move down here, right? There's an apartment upstairs.
Uh-huh.
A 3-bedroom apartment.
Huh.
Maybe somebody's feeding the cat.
Well, out in
Yeah,
our
I'm
area in
thinking.
Hardyville, there are a lot of people. This is a pet-friendly area, so a lot of people will feed a lot of the stray cats and stuff that are around.
Okay.
Baby girl, she was actually a stray. When we moved in here, she actually got to know us and then made our home her home, right?
Right.
So we've had her for the last 10 years.
Okay.
And she was about 3 years old when we moved in here.
Okay.
So, but I'm thinking that she's just sauntering and, somebody's feeding her and
Yeah.
she's got a boyfriend or something like that. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
She is microchipped. Actually, all of our cats are microchipped. So,
Okay.
yeah, hopefully she comes back soon.
Yeah.
And then our family will be complete.
Yeah. My Oma used to have this cat. Like, she had several cats, but there's one cat, we called her Mummy Cat because she kept coming home pregnant for, I think, 2 or 3 times before she finally got her fixed. But she would take off with a boyfriend or something for the whole summer, for like 2 months. She'd disappear.
Mm-hmm.
She'd always come home after 2 months.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking that she's
weird.
just out sauntering and that she'll come back.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, the last time she went missing, she was actually stuck in the garage, her and Blaze.
Oh, okay.
So we got them out of the garage. They were missing for about a week. And this time around, like, there was 10 people that actually checked every nook and cranny in the house, in the garage, and in the shed, and there was no sign of them.
Poor thing.
But when
Maybe they
Blaze
just got
came,
better at hiding.
yeah. Oh, they've gotten really good at hiding because Blaze came in and she was all dusty. And I'm looking at her going, where the heck have you been? She's
been somewhere suspect.
Yeah, 4 or 5 days. And it's like, where the heck have you been? Like, Mommy's not happy with you right now.
Yes, Red, it is the same Teresa that was in the chat earlier. And have a great day at work, Sarah. Thanks for coming.
Oh, yes. I jump back and forth sometimes.
And
she's the
welcome back,
YouTube
Leslie.
bouncer.
Well, sometimes I talk on here and sometimes I type in text. It's just depends on how focused I am or not.
So you found your hook? Or is that
No.
a different one?
This is a different project with a different hook because I have to have my hands busy at the moment. I don't know.
Oh, trust me. I hear you, girl. I hear you.
It's been a long, weird day, and I'm just, this is my sanity.
Yeah. You guys want to hear the latest about the bee saga?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, I was on someone else's live. I don't know who saw this, but yesterday she took it upon herself to move my fence that I had to secure my dogs, and literally fenced in just the stairs going down from my balcony. She decided the whole terrace is hers, and she just, like, my fence is going this way. She turned it perpendicular and just fenced off my stairs pretty much, which A, is a fire hazard, and B, there's nowhere for dogs to take a poop, you know? So she did that. I was literally shaking. I was so mad. One of her English friends came up. I told her that she has more than half already. I literally had like 1/3 of the width of the building fenced in. And the landlord said I could put it there. So, and the friend was like, oh, so you want it put back? I'm like, yeah. Like, and she could see, like, I kept showing her my hands. Like, I was literally like, I could not stop. She's like, okay, well, we'll try to put it back how it was. Hour and a half, 2 hours went by.
Nothing,
Still hear them laughing and stuff out there. Didn't move it. So I realized she wasn't going to move it back. So I tried to calm down a bit. Texted the landlord and said, just straight up, if she doesn't put the fence back, I'm moving. Like, that's it, that's all. And anyway, he ended up texting her and said that she has till tomorrow, which is today, put it back. Well, not necessarily put it back, but I don't care which direction she wants it to go, but I get half, and my dogs have to be secure. Because even the way she had it, there was a gap. Like, my dogs could get out. Like, what the frick?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he said, make sure that Corey gets half, and that there's a gate for her dogs, and he'll even pay for the wood if she doesn't have what she needs to do it. So I went out this morning, and I said, so when are you fixing the fence? And she goes, oh, I did what I can. You know, I'm not a machine or something. I'm like, no. You have to put it back today. She goes, I'm not putting it back. The terrace is mine.
Wait. She was machine enough to move it out of the way, but now she can't move it back?
Oh, she had people over to move it for her.
Thank you, Redhead.
Oh, okay. Does he know that she's living there now?
Yeah, I think he knows. He must know.
And what has he said anything about it to you?
Well, he texted me the text that he texted her. And so he said, you were happy enough to have a place. You have one now. Don't mess it up or whatever. Try to get along with Corey and blah, blah, blah. Like, in other words, stop being a beat, you know?
Right.
And, yeah, and I don't yell at people. I just don't. I'm such a calm person. I freaking ripped her. I ripped her a new a-hole this morning.
Oh, I bet.
Like, I yelled, like Karen yelled, you know? Like, put it the F back. Yeah. Like, I asked nicely, when are you going to do it? Because my dogs have not taken a pee since the previous morning. She's like, oh, I'm not putting it back. I'm like, A, read your effing text, and B, put it. I'm like, oh my God. I came back in, slammed doors all over the place for no reason, just so she knows. Pissed off.
If she's not scared of you, she clearly doesn't understand what she's dealing with yet. So,
no.
Yeah, you haven't let the evil side of you out.
No, there's no evil side, but there is a don't fork with me side.
Yeah,
I'm not going to take your junk mode for sure.
Well, then it's disrespectful, right?
Well,
to you.
I'm assuming that Coco's just like me. I'm nice to a point, and if you push me too far, the dam breaks and it all flows onto you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm a Scorpio, but I won't sting unless you back me in the corner. But if you back me in a corner, oh, look the frick out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you mess with someone, I'll take a lot of crap from someone. Mess with someone I care about, the stinger comes out also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Even more, like I'll stand up for someone else before I'll stand up for myself. Yeah. Yeah, and not just for my kids, for any of my friends, family, like, yeah.
Right.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, in zone for residency down there, it's probably not.
I did call the city. I called City Hall just to ask, is it legal to reside in a commercial building? And he goes, well, it depends on the location. So I did have to give the address. And about 30 minutes after that, I heard her yelling at someone, you can't do that, blah, 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 and just on and on. So I'm assuming they went to check on her, but they didn't tell me if it was legal or not. They just said, okay, we'll check on it.
I bet they told her. I bet they told her exactly.
Yeah. I gotta go get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I'm gonna quickly catch up on the chat here after my rant. Basically, you're correct.
We're here for you, Coco. We're here for you.
Okay, heading in chat. Okay, I think I scrolled back a little too far. I get honey bomb boba. I get a honey bomb boba. I would not be able to say that in the intercom. Be happy you don't have your. Okay, I do have earphones in. I think I already replied to that. Holy smokes! I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, Teresa. Yes, Teresa. Okay, gotta go right for work. I read that. Speaking of coffee, I just made a pot. I'll keep you on speaker. I'll be back. Okie doke. You're one of the first, it's not the first mod that said hello to me. I really appreciate that, Teresa. Sometimes you don't know what people's rules are for their channel. You're very welcoming. Oh, anyone's welcome here, and I do my best to catch everyone's chats. I mean, I fall behind, as you can see. But yeah, I tried really hard to catch up. Everyone's saying hi to Kenny. And all right, give me just a few more minutes there, Shad. Oh hell no, that he would have hear my mouth. Yeah, she, like I said, I don't yell at people, and I yelled at her this morning. Like, and even her friend, like her friend was there, and she thought I was yelling at her. She's like, "Oh, I'm not hurt," because they're both blonde, right? So I think she thought I mistook her. I'm like, "No, I'm trying to look like down under the balcony, like you're talking to somebody." So she was like terrified of me. And after I yelled, she just went and slammed the door and went inside, and that's why I stomped around and slammed doors all over the place. So.
Honestly, sometimes you have to stoop down to their level. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like, she was slamming
I
doors and
try to
stuff,
rise
shaking the
above
entire
it.
building for no reason. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Thanks, Mark. Community city. Okay, so that one. I did call the city. There's the queen bee by the sounds of it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I let her get away with a lot so far. I was just sitting here quietly stewing in my boots. But that moving my Spence when I couldn't let my dogs out, that was just the last straw. And everything came out at once. And I was just, I did not go out there while they were doing it because I would have hurt somebody. And I would rather not be in jail. I don't know if they'll allow me a crochet hook in jail. I'm so proud of you. I mean, I'm kind of proud of me too, Chris. But I mean, I don't like losing it. I prefer to just make people feel stupid by talking calmly.
You try to avoid conflict though, and I will deal with it head on. I'm like, oh, you want to start something?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Thing is, like, I grew up with my mother and my sister who are like crazy psycho people. So they always lost their schnoot. So me and my dad are the calm ones that try to like just, everybody chill out. There's no reason to get crazy.
You're the peacekeeper. So,
like, yeah. But I mean, there's only so much peace you can keep, right? Let people walk all over you. So, yeah. Oh, Priest is still here also. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's you.
It's me.
That's why she took advantage, but no, she will know better. I don't know, but
she sounds.
I don't
like
know if she did it because I yelled. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, she's definitely so self-entitled. She thinks she owns the joint. Like, her reasoning is, years ago when her friend that came up to talk to me, she used to live up here on the top floor, and back when she lived here, the people downstairs had the whole yard. But we're not there. We didn't go back in time. Now is now. And it's in my lease. I have access to the yard. So, I don't know. Oh, good Lord. So I don't know if she fixed it because I yelled or because I immediately came in and texted the landlord and said, she says she's not going to fix it. Like, do something because I'm going to lose it.
Right.
Yeah. But I was listening to your story. All right, get your coffee, Red.
I mean, it's not like you're in a time machine,
Yeah.
You aren't going back to the past, It doesn't really matter what the rules were when you were here. It's new rules because I'm here. That's what I would say.
I was here first. I was here for over a year before you got here. Like, you don't just come in and take over? Like, does she not realize I can make her life a living hell living above her head?
No, she doesn't.
Like, hello. Like, there's nothing in my lease saying I can't wear clogs around the house, right?
You need a dog that gets the zoomies at 2 a.m. every single night. I bet you that would get old quick.
Yeah. Like, honestly, it got to the point where I was going to let them out on my balcony, which is quite high because I'm on the second floor. It's literally like second floor height. And then it goes all the way across to the garage and then down the stairs. I was literally got to the point where I was going to let them piss on her head through the balcony.
Lay down.
Because they had to go.
Lay down.
Pardon my language. It's been a heck of a few days.
I hear ya.
Yeah. So how you been, Kenny?
Been pretty good. I actually yesterday I actually went and got my America the Beautiful Pass.
Dennis.
Okay.
Discounts on campgrounds and stuff. I just have to make sure that they're national and state
Boy.
parks and campgrounds that they can't be private.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Because I actually learned myself that private campgrounds they basically have control of anything they want
Mm-hmm.
on their own terms.
Yeah.
And they can change those terms anytime, any moment, things like that.
Yeah. But they should still give you more warning if it was 5 months ago, but still. Oh, goodness.
But but as
What were you
long
thinking?
as I go to a state or a federal campground, I should be okay to sleep in my own vehicle.
Okay. Okay. Well, it says I have to sell my car. I do not need to sell my car. I cannot believe how, in my case, we're all made males. Stupid folks think you are. Still push. I don't budge. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I went to buy a Pathfinder several years ago. Went in with my cousin just because he drove me there because I didn't have a vehicle. Like, I'm the one buying the vehicle. He's just my cousin. Dude kept talking to him. I'm like, hello, I'm buying the vehicle. Like, talk to me, mofo. You know? But he's talking to him because he's a guy.
My hubby will build me a house if I ask him to, but when it comes to maintaining the cars, that's my job. And every time we have a mechanic or somebody that's trying to help, like we got stranded on our road trip and they kept talking to him. And I was like, he's like, yep, looks like an engine. I'm like, oh, well, I checked this and this and this and this and this. And all the levels seem to be okay, except for this one that looks like it's maybe a little bit low. But if you think you know what you're talking about, you shouldn't be questioning that same person. Like, you can't assume that he knows everything and you know nothing, you know?
Yeah. But even like selling a car, like it wasn't even a mechanic. Like,
yeah,
I've been lucky enough to find honest mechanics that won't do more than needs to be done and find me deals, secondhand parts and yada yada. But if I'm buying a vehicle, like, tell me about the vehicle.
Right.
Like, what's he gonna care, you know?
I have to get a new vehicle.
Got a prayer chain going. No worries, Red. No worries. Prayers are always welcome here. Man, whoops. Hang on. Man, well, not all of us, not me. Good on you, Mark. And he says he'll probably be done by 2:15. No worries. Any time you spend here is awesome. So here, listening and crocheting. Thanks, Cat. Any updates from that Cat? Was he able to end his life?
My car is officially dead. I'm super not happy about it.
Mine too. I have to have it towed tomorrow. I was supposed to have it towed today, but I just didn't feel like it.
I can drive it, but it...
What's wrong with your car, Coco?
Oh, I haven't been able to start it for at least a month now, I think. Did you hear him? I heard something. I heard the voice. I didn't hear what was said.
He said, shut up. Apparently I got loud.
Oh, he's saying that to you?
He doesn't know.
Oh, I assumed he was yelling at the kids.
He doesn't. He might be. I don't know. He doesn't know who's talking. He just hears talking and he's like, shut up. To be fair, he gets up.
Was it you or me?
Huh? To me.
Okay. So that could be pretty loud. I don't know how loud your volume is for me.
I mean, he has to get up in like 5 hours, so I kind of get it.
Yeah.
And I can get loud when I get involved in a story. I get it.
Yeah. Are you like right under him or something, or?
He's right behind me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do it.
I have my yarn wall to kind of buffer some of the sound.
Yeah.
But he's still right there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh, Kat just texted him. All right, keep us posted, Kat. So wasn't man shaming in my case. It was 100% true. My girlfriend's dad is going to buy it, but I went through my girlfriend and it was so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, not all guys are like that, but I don't know. Like, I almost didn't buy it because he was so arrogant. Like, just not even talking to me at all. But I guess, like I said, I guess he assumed he was my husband, but he's my cousin. You know?
Right.
But
not if you're my ex-husband.
you. Oh my goodness.
That was probably telling too much. It's not my dirty laundry. It's his.
Nope.
I'm like, don't do dumb
Your
stuff. And I
ex-dirty
won't
laundry.
tell you on it.
Oh goodness, that's crazy.
It doesn't help. His door's open, so he's got the screen open, and I have my window open, so my screen is there. And I'm like, oh, the sun's probably
Okay, yeah.
traveling that way too.
That could do it. Oh, you
Plus,
okay, Tori?
I was getting excited.
Yeah, I'm just getting comfortable.
Okay. Oh, sound like you're very comfy.
Mask off because it's getting hot.
Oh, okay. Why did you have it on?
When Cecil's around me, I have to have it on.
Oh, he doesn't.
Because they
he
don't.
doesn't have it.
They don't test close contact people anymore.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's negative or if he's positive. So yeah, I have to have it on when he's around me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't get it again.
Okay. His phone may have died too because it was low and not having power. Okay, yeah, that could do it. Oh well. He'll shut off his live at some point.
Yeah. I was told that my car is going to be $10,000 worth of repairs. I was like, it's not worth that much.
You can get a brand new car for 10 grand.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I'm like, oh, well, I'll just do it later. I don't know. I'll see if I can trade it in as is and see if they'll give me any kind of credit for it. And
Yeah.
we'll see. My daughter texted me today and she's like, Mom, I got a new car. Look at what I upgraded to. And I'm like, don't want to hear it. Little jelly. Not going to lie.
Yeah.
I want a new car really bad. Although she works really hard for her money.
She works hard for the money. Welcome back, Joanne. And Red, go get your coffee, frickin' prick.
Kenny, it's squirrel season.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know anybody that hunts it. At least around in my area, I don't.
Is there actually a squirrel season? Or are you just saying that?
Well, I know people usually.
I think Shad's just saying it.
I know some people do hunt squirrel and eat squirrel.
If I had nothing else to eat, I would. But there's so many better animals to eat. I figure the amount you get off it for the trouble just wouldn't be worth it unless you had no choice.
Yeah.
I've never had it, but I've heard people make squirrel gravy and things like that. So,
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but it's not something I would seek out for sure.
I don't know. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Chad says it's really good.
Yeah.
And I know people when it comes turkey and deer season, they hunt deer and turkey. And
yeah, I wanna hunt deer when I get my property one day. Not that I want to kill a deer, because I'll probably cry the first time, but fill my freezer for
Right.
free, you know?
I can be honest with you, deer meat is good because I've had it. We've
Yeah,
we've
I've had it
made,
too.
and deer jerky is good as well.
Hmm. I hear it varies. The taste of deer varies on what they're grazing on. Like
Hmm.
if you live near apple trees and stuff, they're supposed to taste super good. Like if they've been munching on apples. But
Hmm.
if they're munching on grass and stuff, they taste more gamey.
I've even had elk and moose meat,
Okay.
and that's good. That's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Haven't tried that. I've had buffalo because at the Ganawage powwow,
Hmm.
they serve buffalo burgers and stuff. It stinks to high heaven, but it tastes good. Like you can smell the buffalo meat from miles when they cook that stuff up.
I believe it.
I can see it now, countryside Coco.
You know,
Yeah, when I
somewhere I
do
want
move,
to
I'll
go
probably start
visit.
a. Oh,
You're fine.
what was that?
Go ahead. I
Oh,
won't
I
forget
was
my
gonna say.
thought.
Yeah, you can see now countryside Coco. But when I do one day purchase my land, I will start a separate YouTube channel, like for the log house build, the felling of the trees, and all that stuff.
Kind of like what Crystal's doing, eh?
Yeah, except she's not building her house, but
No,
but
she's
yeah, it's
already
still
got it
interesting to
built.
watch. Yeah, but I'm gonna be building it from
But
scratch,
her
felling the
land is
trees, and
huge. Like, holy cow, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I want 20 acres of just forest. I'm gonna fell my trees and clear like 200 square feet, so that
Ugh,
like for fire break. So if
it
there
would
is
Mhm.
be
ever a forest
so
fire, my
nice.
house won't burn down. Yeah, just completely surrounded by trees, house in the middle of it. I won't see anybody unless I want to see people, you know?
Mhm.
Sounds like what my hubby's trying to do. He's like, we need to buy 40
Yeah.
acres. What do we need 40
Mm.
acres for?
The
Stuff.
Hispanic. It sounds familiar. I think I have. I just can't remember what it is, Mark. If not, I have remember it. First
It's a
Nation.
native type red.
Okay, yeah, I have then. Yeah, I've Hispanic.
It has no yeast in it, and I totally love it.
Yeah, I think I remember liking it. But it's been forever since I've been to a powwow.
Hmm.
My favorite place to visit in Canada is Head Smashed in Buffalo Jump.
What?
I said my favorite place to visit in Canada is Head Smashed in Buffalo Jump.
Where the heck is that?
In
I
Alberta.
don't remember. Is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Corey knows.
She's been there.
Hold on, Molly. In
No,
Alberta.
actually, I haven't been there.
What?
I haven't been there.
It's kind of cool, just like reading about like the history and stuff and all of the
And as
indigenous
far as
people.
BC, I've only been over the border, and that's it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Chris says elk is really good, and Chad said he only likes the loin. I'm gonna try this thing called sleep again. All right. Good luck, Joanne. Sweet dreams.
We'll be here.
Has anybody heard whether when they're gonna open the borders to Canada?
I don't know about U.S. to Canada, but I heard tentatively for fully vaccinated Canadians, some point in November, they're gonna allow us over to the U.S.
Yeah, but they keep extending it by 30 days every time, so who knows?
Yeah. But now they're talking fully vaccinated people. Like for a while, they kept saying, "Okay, we're gonna open it," but vaccines weren't as readily available at the time either. But now, for fully vaccinated, we should be allowed over. But we'll see.
We have 469 cases of COVID in Lethbridge,
Jeez Louise.
and I'm one of them.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the thing too, like fully vaccinated or not, yes, you won't get it as bad. But
Well,
you can
this
still
second
get
time
it.
around,
Yeah.
this second time around, I'm not as bad as I was the first time.
Mhm.
The first time I was fully down for 2 weeks. I couldn't breathe. I coughed. I had a whole lot of phlegm. And I constantly clearing my throat. I had a sore throat, a high fever. I have no fever. I don't have a cough. I don't have congestion. Like, I'm not bad.
Yeah. Did you get vaccines even after having it?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So I guess it kind of partially immunized you, though, having had it before.
Having had it before, it has immunized me before. Or has immunized me. So
So is it a
personally, I
similar
would
thing
like
or
my
different
body
strain?
to fight it naturally, because I don't know how I'm going to react to the vaccine, whether I'm going to have a bad reaction or whether it's going to be like everybody else, so they just feel a little sick for a couple of days and that's it, right?
Yeah. Have you ever had adverse reactions to vaccines in the past?
I've actually had a lot of reactions to medications, any kind of medications. That's why I don't take a lot of medications.
Okay.
And I don't want to take the chance of having a reaction to the vaccine. And I know, yes,
well, I guess
know
now. Yeah. Now that you've had it twice, though, I guess it's the equivalent of having 2 shots, right?
Pretty much, yes. Now, let's see if my camera's going to let me do this. Okay. I'm still going to go psycho. I got to get a new computer. But I did get my coffee.
There you go.
Woo! Coffee. No, I'm just kidding. I don't drink coffee.
Did Sarah end up getting her coffee? She kept
I
saying
don't know, Sarah, did you end up getting your coffee?
Mark says that's what he heard. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be November. We'll see.
I mean, you definitely have to do your research to find out if it's something you want to get or don't want to get.
Well, and every about I think 75% of the place that I work has been vaccinated, and we've had one positive case of COVID where I work, but the person was vaccinated.
Okay.
So.
Well, it doesn't make you immune. It just makes it so you're more resistant.
Yeah. You're less likely to get it, but if you do, it won't be as severe.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't even feel sick. This is the second time, and I didn't even feel sick. Didn't have a fever. I scanned myself when I went to work for the fever and everything, and I went through the normal routines. The only thing that was different was a numb tongue and a fast heart rate, an extremely fast heart rate. But, you know, you get a fast heart rate when you walk like a mile, right?
Yeah.
Or you walk at a quick pace. Well, I didn't know what was going on, so I just decided that I needed to get it checked out. And, yeah, they told me I had COVID, so. But that's okay.
I don't know if I did, Debbie. On my phone? How long ago are we talking? I don't remember anything anymore.
Was it back when you
everything that's happened? Sorry.
Back when you were walking home that one day?
Who, me?
You, yeah. Was it from when you were walking home that one day?
Oh, okay. I went through my voicemails, though. I didn't hear one. There was a lot of, like, what do you call it? Like,
hi, Shad.
And stuff. I didn't hear that one, though. I'll check again.
Okay, she says yes, Teresa.
Okay, I'll check again. At least Teresa's on the ball. She'd keep track of Coco. Keep me in line.
Yes.
I am a mama.
Hey, Shad.
It happens.
Oh, thank you so much.
So where's this fancy schmancy shawl?
Thank you so much for letting me come on.
No worries.
Okay, but now you have to
shawl?
show off your work.
What's the shawl?
Oh,
show us the shawl.
I have to tell you. Oh, wait, but I have to tell you something first. Like, I think we're supposed to meet people in this life that we're supposed to meet, whether it's through, this electronic stuff or whatever. But I think there's people we're supposed to meet. And for some reason, I feel this about all 4 of you that are on screen right now. Teresa, Coco, and geez, I don't know. I just think we're supposed to meet for some reason. Maybe that's delusionary and I'm an old hippie. So
no, I'm a firm believer that everything happens for a reason, whether it's people you meet, bad things, good things.
Yes, and I know I've been out of place on your line, and I did not want to demonetize you in any way. And I have to learn all this. I'm 73, and people told me you using that as an excuse, but I'm not. I don't know all this new technology. I don't understand it yet. So, but anyway, let
At
me
least
show
you
you.
have people here that are willing to tell you when you're out of pocket, Chad.
Yes, and you've done that, Teresa, especially you.
Yeah,
Like,
Teresa's like,
how cool is that? It's like, well, anyway, here's the shawl.
hang on, I'm making big.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I don't know.
Oh, so pretty.
I don't know how to show it. It's
That's
all
gorgeous.
It's taken 3 months.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
god.
That's not bad though.
Beautiful.
That's not
Well,
bad.
yeah, but I go camping and fishing a lot, so I'm not always home, and I leave this at home. So, but anyway, do you like it? It's my own
I
design.
love it.
Yeah,
It's
beautiful.
it's I did a bunch of just what do you call that? The regular stitching and knitting. You guys are crocheters, so
Oh, I knit also. Are you
What,
talking
knit
like
stitch?
Now, is that
stockinette
knit?
or
stockinette.
garter?
That's it.
Okay.
And then I did a bunch of what do you call these things? Yarn overs
Okay. Yeah. For increases, yeah.
to make holes. I just love it, and I told my friend I got it finished, and she can't wait to get it. And perfect timing. It's almost fall. Like tonight,
Okay, yeah.
I'm in Illinois, and tonight it's going to be 47. How cool! I hope it kills mosquitoes.
Oh, good lord, yes.
They all die.
Yeah, David said lace, yes.
So I have to say I'm proud of that shawl because that's the biggest project I've ever done.
Well,
I've
you
done-
should be proud of that shawl. That's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's not gorgeous. It's just
It
a
is.
plain,
It's
simple
pretty.
thing that I made up
Chad.
myself.
Learn to take a compliment. It's pretty.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What yarn did you use?
I
Very
think
pretty
it's
colors.
what's it called? Mandela?
Okay.
Mandela from Walmart.
Some people call it mandala, some people call it mandala. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
anyway, it's from Walmart and it was cheap and it took 1, 2, 3 friends. So
Okay, that's not bad.
that's like what? $20 or something, a little over. Pretty cool.
In my case, that'd be $4.
I hope you and everyone have a good night. All right, no worries, Mark. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming.
So anyway, I want to reiterate that I think we're supposed to meet people in this life, and even though I know this is a what do you call it, different experience for me, the electronic thing. Anyway, I still think we meet the people we meet, and I think this must have happened. So how cool is that? But
Good
I
night,
have
Mark.
to ask Coco. I have to ask. I thought it was a patron, and when I go to the patron page, I don't know if I am or not.
Well, have you tried logging in? If it said you already have an account, then are you a patron for anyone else?
No. Well, no. Well, no. I am a patron for this crime lady that does all this crime stuff. What's her name? Oh, shit. I mean, OG. I don't know. But anyway, I watch her stuff. So that's the only patron I have besides you. And it says I am, but then I don't see what level I'm at.
Hello, baby. Oh. Don't turn off my computer.
Oh, sorry, Nate. Hang on, Chad. I must have missed it. I didn't see it, hon. Sorry. I always say if I miss your comment, just say, yo, Coco. Sometimes things fly off the screen and must have been when a lot of comments were coming in. Sorry if you felt bad. I didn't mean it.
Well, thank you so much for letting me come on tonight, because I know, and I was so worried about the last time I was on, because I think I said some derogatory things or things that aren't allowed on YouTube, which I don't know about. And I was so worried that I got you demonetized or whatever that's called.
It was okay. It wasn't so much. We stopped you before it got bad, but it
Well,
was also more like people come here to like watch things going on, not to watch me teach someone else the do's and don'ts for as long as we did.
Yes, but
so
thank
like
you.
It wasn't as interesting for the people in the comments either. So I had to be careful with that too.
And I didn't understand that, and I do apologize, most respectfully. And Teresa, to you too, I apologize, but Teresa, you have such a fantastic mind, and Coco, like, good God, like, like you make this a happy experience. And Kenneth, you too. And I can't ever remember your name. Is it Terry?
Tori.
Teresa.
Tori.
That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, geez. I always get that.
Tori.
She's the one that takes me back to the 60s.
Hang on, Chad. If I had seen them, Nate, I would have responded. I truly didn't see it. I mean, you don't have to come up, but I honestly didn't see it, or I would have commented. I've never ignored you before. I just truly didn't see it.
I didn't either.
Is Nate the guy with the cows?
Yes,
yeah.
But we love Nate regardless of the cow.
Oh, yeah, they're cool.
Nate and his crocheted carpets and stuff.
And his wife is really cool too.
Yes.
Yeah, Carmen's awesome too.
Yeah, that is so cool. But I have to say,
Chad, I just say take everything, learn from your mistakes, and make sure not to take them again. That's all you got to do. And
I think
you don't have to worry about apologizing over and over again, because I think everybody heard you. I think we all know that you were sorry for what you did. Now it's just move forward.
Okay. Okay, like
allow it to be a new day and turn the page. And
how are
we're
you
all
so
here to
wise? How are you so wise at your age? It's unbelievable to me. But this is all new territory, and I'm saying that most reasonably. This is all new territory for me, so I need to learn the ropes. I need to learn things I thought you know, you get older and you think you're pretty smart. Well, guess what? You don't know shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I've always been super techie. I can turn a computer inside out, like software wise and stuff. But people are still coming up with something like, well, what the frick is that? Like new apps and whatever. I'm like, what the frick? Like, I thought I was on the ball. But
see, I can't do that yet, but I'm trying. I'm giving it my best, and I'm trying not to be disrespectful, and trying to do what supposedly you have to do if you're on YouTube.
I mean, if you had your own channel and it was like 18 and up and like whatever you want to say, you can say kind of a situation, that wouldn't matter. But if you're on somebody else's that has those parameters in place, then you have to be respectful of them.
See,
outside of that,
you got to keep in mind too. Another thing to keep in mind is not like it's just us five in like a Zoom call. There's people watching, and we have to respond to them too. And like, it's an interactive thing with the chat, not just us.
And then there's lurkers, people that you don't even know who are watching.
But that's the thing you made me understand, was that there's this other whole perspective to it, which I didn't understand. Well, I didn't take into consideration. Let's say it that way. But you guys have taught me, you two have taught me so much. Like, thank you. And I will quit apologizing. But you've taught me things. I'm seriously, you've taught me things.
Well, and that's why I'm telling you. Like, you have to.
Pretty cool.
The thing is that when I say like just don't about saying sorry anymore is that sometimes sorry is just a word. Nobody hears what you're saying anymore because they're too busy being irritated by what they're hearing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
that's why I say, you know.
I think what bothered me the most was I've worked with the intellectually impaired for 4 years, and I said a comment about that, and people took it really badly. And I thought, God, I've lived that life for 4 years. What are you talking about? You know, so like I have a lot to learn, and I will learn. I want to be respectful. I love people. I love life. Man, I can't have lived this long and not loved life. It's a beautiful gift we get every day. And so it's so cool.
No, Debbie.
It's so cool.
No. Hey, Kenny, can I show the peeps what I made for you?
Ooh, what did you do?
You're more welcome to do so, yes.
Yeah. I sent them a little something for being my fork holder downer. Let me find it.
Aww.
Oh, opened in the wrong screen. Bright light. Hang on. like a, what do you call it? Ewok. Not Ewok, gremlin. A gremlin. Oh, goodness.
And a response to Debbie? No. Absolutely not. He said, are you going to listen to his sermon all night? I didn't know it was his sermon, but no, you won't have to listen to it anymore.
That's what I was talking about.
Yes, like, damn, you're so young and you're so intelligent. Jeez. Wonderful.
My dad said
So
I'm not raising fools.
This is just like a logo, kind of, I made for him.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Who's that
Yeah,
for?
that was kind of
Kenny.
All right.
Yeah, who was it? Was it V, Kenny, that came up with that idea using the AKA as part of the bumper, or the grill, or whatever? Yeah. So I went with that and did that.
So cool.
And then, where's the other one?
I mean, it's no flash dance sloth, but yes, it's fantastic.
Am I mistaken? But did
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I'm in the wrong set.
That's great. But
I love it, Coco. I love it.
Look at his face. I'm in the wrong chat.
Coco, am I mistaken?
Yes.
But did you make the sloth thing for Jill
Uh-huh.
I did.
in Texas?
Yeah.
Ah, that was incredible. Because I told Jill that sloth is like a drag queen or something with all the glitter and the stuff.
You guys want to see that too?
Oh, yes.
Sure, why not?
I don't think she would mind.
Great.
I don't think she would mind.
She would not mind. Believe me. It was so cool.
I made more work for you though, Coco. I told her she needs an intro with her sloth and leg warmers.
Well, the more work, the better, because money is scarce lately. Okay, hopefully you can hear it. I don't know. Let me know if you can't hear it. Takes a little bit. Opens up in QuickTime. I don't know why.
It's worth the wait.
It was pretty cool. I loved it. It's like flash dance or something.
Debbie said his chair is too small.
Yeah. Oh, holy smokes. Where are you going? Okay, let's put this over here. Why is it blocking out on me? All right. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear it. She wanted a flash dance thing.
I love it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Did you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Did you hear the music too, or yeah?
It was quiet, but it was there.
When I was on Jill's channel, I couldn't hear any sound. It was just the image.
No.
So I don't know.
I heard it when she played it.
there. But anyway, how cool. I did not know you did those kind of things. Like if I ever had a channel, I would want you to do my intro.
Yeah. Good morning, Michelle. How are you, sweetie? What are you up to? How you feeling?
Hi, Michelle.
Yes, hi, Michelle.
Oh, I wish we could get Proverbs 31 on here. She has been so kind to me. I've talked with her on the phone.
Jeannie is the best.
She's actually
Jeannie
going to
rocks.
send me a package of yarn, which, I mean, I would have never expected anything like that. I'm not into this for like doing the, what do you call that? You know, this, what's that
Happy
thing
Meal?
going on now?
Happy Meal?
Bogalong or something?
Oh, bottle on.
Bottle along.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like,
Boggle
well, I'm
on.
not a crocheter, I'm a knitter. But I was like, and then they're doing this, can I say this? They're doing this Daniel yarn, which is beautiful. I've got
Popeye.
some
Yeah.
Popeye yarns.
Popeye guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I've ordered them.
Oh.
And
Where's Daniel?
from Jill.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this
And I'm
hour?
thinking-
Maybe you're right.
I'm thinking
I
there's
can't
so
wait to
many-
get my hands on some Daniel yarn.
Oh, I've got like 3 skeins now. But what I'm saying is, do we not understand that there's other dyers out there also? It seems
Yeah,
we're concentrated on this image right now. And that's worrisome.
But it's not just his yarn. His yarn is awesome, from what I understand.
Excellent.
He's awesome
It is
in
excellent.
himself.
Love
So
it.
we love Daniel. We love his yarn. And he's made a line just for Crystal at Bago Day.
Yes.
Like, she's
and
got a
for
line
Jill,
going.
and
It's
for
sold
Jill.
out so fast. Oh, crazy.
But he has a line specifically for Crystal at Bago Day.
But
But it's not just that we love his yarn, it's that we love Daniel also.
he's a
Yeah.
I
cute
sent his
little
tiny
guy.
feet to Lisa at Ladybird Loves, and
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
giggled and giggled. She was on
I
a
know.
live at the time, and I was
She's
like,
got a cute giggle.
she does.
He does.
But I was
I
like,
do.
here's the photo.
Oh man, what I'm trying to say is I love his stuff. I've got 4 skeins of his yarn. So I love his stuff, but let's
Yeah.
don't forget that there's other dyers out there
Yeah.
that are just as equally talented. And so it seems like we're focusing right now on just one person. And I would
Well,
like
not
to
everyone is equally talented. He's an award-winning hand yarn dyer
No,
person.
I
But-
understand that. What
The
I'm
thing
trying
is
to say
that
is there's
He's somebody
other
we know personally
people.
now. So we
Yes.
want to support his business because now he's become a friend.
And I do. I've got
Mhm.
4 skeins of his yarn.
Right.
it's
I'm just saying
fabulous.
it's not I just don't see other
Fabulous.
dyers coming up onto our streams and stuff saying, oh hey, by the way, I have this line of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want to
Oh,
get to know
wait a
you
minute.
guys and be a part
Wait
of
a
your
minute.
community. That's the difference.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
he's putting himself out there promoting his product.
and he's
You
doing
don't hear
great.
a lot of people
I mean,
doing
I
that.
love the
Yeah.
guy. I mean, you know,
And
he's
from what
very-
I've seen too, his yarn is very reasonably priced compared to other hand-dyed
It
yarn.
is.
yes, it is.
It is.
Because
Oh yeah.
I love what is it? Fashion Fiber Arts Shanty.
Expression Fiber Arts. Yeah, Shandy.
I love her stuff. Every once in a while, I can afford, if I save my money, to get her yarn. And I know she doesn't dye it. I don't think so. But
No, she doesn't.
it's so beautiful to work with. It's like incredible. And I think, like, where is she in the scheme of things? But she's a little higher priced. She's in this level that
Yeah.
I can only get like every couple months. But I do because I love the context. I love the videos. Her husband makes beautiful photography of everything.
Mhm.
And every
Yeah,
month,
she's got a great channel. I love her to death.
every
But
month.
if I'm going to support somebody, it's going to be Daniel right now because he's the new up and comer, and he's trying to make it his livelihood.
and
Yes.
he literally has just recently been able to make it a livelihood, and we need to keep it going.
And guess what? It's beautiful work. I have 4 pieces right now. Oh, and the industrial one, I can't wait to make hats to give to the homeless this winter. Oh, that industrial yarn is just beautiful. And I like fingering weight, and it's a DK weight, but I still love it. It's like, oh, geez, the guy's brilliant when it comes to coloring.
So I have a question for you, Shad.
Yes.
Have you ever made, okay, give me a second here. I got to think of his name. Gary from the Urban Yarns has a pattern out for called the Bush Tracker Beanie. Have you ever made that?
No, the only hats I've made is from Ross, a guy named Ross.
I know, I hear his name a lot too.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And what I like about him is that he's not in it for the money. He's like, all of his patterns are free. And the only thing he makes money off of on YouTube is if you use his channel or something to buy something on Amazon. He has no patron thing or anything.
Patreon.
But all it is like he shows the yarn he buys every couple days.
And he gets some really nice yarn, like
OMG. The guy will die.
He talks about his makes and stuff. A lot of people don't do tutorials and stuff. They go on once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
Show their makes and the yarn they've gotten, and
or their yarn
type of podcast.
He does it all. But good God, it's like all that yarn behind him, and he says he has some in his basement. He can't knit all that yarn before he dies. I couldn't knit.
Have you seen my shelves? It doesn't matter. This is my wall of inspiration. Like this is a tiny corner. My yarn shelves go way over there.
Yeah. Knitting and crochet is a completely different hobby than purchasing yarn.
Okay. Can I say this? I was a quilter. I won 7 quilt awards. In a group of 80 women, I was the only man in our quilt guild. And I won 7 awards. And I had fabric you'd die for. I had walls of fabric behind you, just like you do yarn. But when I got into yarn and knitting, I just buy yarn for the project I'm doing. I don't have a stack.
And see, buying
that
yarn
works for you. That doesn't work for me.
Yeah. Buying yarn is actually a hobby as well.
No, but wait, what I'm trying to tell you is it was the same thing with fabric. I had stacks of every color of fabric behind me. So I could go and pick out every color I wanted or everything I thought went good together, whatever. And so it's the same thing with yarn, but I haven't fallen into that trap of buying excess when I can't afford it. I'm on Social Security. I can't afford it. So
well, see,
I try to buy. I buy as much as I can when it's on sale because I can't, under normal circumstances, afford that much yarn. Yeah. So when it's on sale, I buy as much as I can afford at the time. And for me, because I design patterns, I do my own thing. I don't follow patterns ever. So I need to look at the yarn and let it talk to me and tell me what it wants to be.
Precisely.
Yes. Yeah. I understand that. And that's why I didn't fall into this same trap of having all this material to do my quilts. And then once I went to knitting, I don't crochet, I knit, but it doesn't matter. It's both beautiful work. And what I'm saying is I didn't fall into that trap of getting into this, have every color so I can go and do what I want and pick it out. I just do it singularly now and do it for each project.
With me, my husband has always told me, because he supports my decisions and stuff, and he's always told me that if you can buy yarn and you can get a skein of yarn for $1 or 50 cents, you go ahead and buy it. He says.
Yeah.
That's why I ended up with all of that yarn from those 3 hauls. But I turn around and I make boxes, and I send boxes out to different podcasters and stuff just as a thank you gift for all that they do, right?
I got one of them.
Yeah, I love the stuff that you're doing with that. That's gorgeous. But I do that. I make up boxes and I'll pick somebody out and I'll go, okay, I'm gonna send.
Oh, there's 2 people here.
Box.
Nobody blooped.
Right?
Hang on, sorry. I have 2 people in my basement, but nobody blooped. Hang on.
Well, she's not feeding them.
Oh, maybe they cleaned out the cobwebs. Did they clean out the cobwebs?
You were down there too long.
Hello. Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Shed. Hi, Tori. Hi, Coco.
Hi, Proverbs.
Hi.
Hi,
Sure
Michelle.
Hi, everybody.
You look like you're doing better, Michelle.
I'm feeling a little better.
Yeah.
Michelle,
I don't see
what
her.
what was wrong?
I have COVID.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Can I ask you this?
Mhm.
What does it feel like? Is it like the flu? I've had the flu years ago.
It's like the flu, just a little worse.
Ah,
sorry.
so you're okay.
Better, Mama. Yeah, I'm doing well.
Great.
For some people, it's a lot worse, but if you're one of the lucky
Yeah,
ones,
from what I understand, it's different in everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I had headache and my hair hurt. Everything
Mhm.
hurt.
Every muscle, body ache, pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you cough?
Yes. But
And
I'm a smoker, so
Well, so am I, and not just cigarettes. So when you coughed, I don't mean to be rude here, but did phlegm come up or was it a dry cough?
it was more dry.
That's what I hear.
It wasn't any worse than a regular smoker's cough, I don't think.
Okay. I don't know, so I'm asking. And I've had my 2 shots, and
I haven't.
Now
I
they're
didn't
talking.
get the shot.
Now they're talking about a booster, and I'm thinking, good God, I'm 75. I probably should get that too, because I smoke,
Well,
I drink.
It depends on which vaccine you got, because some of them, they say it's fine, you're done with the one and go. Others, they're saying that once you hit like 8+ months out, then you need the booster.
Teresa, I got the Moderna, whatever it is.
Moderna.
I've been calling it Madonna.
Only you, Shad. Only you.
Yep.
I got the Madonna shot, and they go, "What?"
Well, I hope you feel better, Michelle.
Tori-
I'm glad that you're getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Michelle.
And Tori, because Tori's sick too.
Yeah,
he has
like
it too.
I said, this second time around didn't hit me as hard as the first time. The first time I was down for 2 weeks. It took me actually 2 weeks to get out of bed. And I had the constant cough, the chest congestion. I felt like 1,000-pound weight was on my chest.
Yeah.
This time around, I didn't even have a fever. And
I didn't have a fever.
The only thing that was different is I had a numb tongue, and that prompted me to go to the hospital because of my fast heart rate. My heart rate was about 91 to 106 beats a minute. And that's the only thing that prompted me to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And that was Friday of last week. And then Saturday morning, they called me and told me that I was COVID positive.
Oh, good God.
Okay, yeah.
The way I found
Sweet
out
dreams,
was,
Kenny. Oh,
go ahead.
sorry. Sweet dreams, Kenny. Thanks for coming.
Good night,
Bye,
Kenny.
Kenny.
It was nice to see you.
Night, Kenny.
Kenny.
Oh,
Hi, Joy.
The way I found out that I had it really sucked because I was getting ready for my colonoscopy. And I had done all the prep, everything. I was at the hospital, and they did the test right before they did the surgery.
Yeah.
And they said I had COVID, so they weren't going to do it. So I did all that for nothing.
Oh, you
They
went
should test you before the prep.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
they should have.
Because that prep is hell.
It is.
Oh,
That's the worst
geez.
part of a colonoscopy.
Oh, yeah. And then they give you this drug called Versed. And like, I was so happy when I woke up from the colonoscopy, the nurses were belly laughing. They were all holding their stomachs laughing. I said, what'd I say? And they just started laughing more. I said, don't tell me. Don't tell me what I said.
I don't want to know. Now, if they had a video of it, that would be even more funny.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But now I have to redo everything.
Yeah,
and that sucks.
Yeah.
That prep for the colonoscopy is hell.
Yeah.
I've been through a lot of surgeries. I've had open heart surgery and all that stuff. And I can tell you, getting ready for a damn colonoscopy is the worst thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Exciting, Pixie. Do you have a video channel, Pixie? I'm not sure. Or Victoria, you're Victoria, right? Wow. If you do, you gotta show us all the stuff you're getting. Yeah. You're gonna show us? You're gonna show us?
She's been talking about doing more stuff on her channel. Unboxing would be amazing.
Yes.
Oh,
I know there's a lot of people that do it, but I feel like it's different yarns, so why not, you know?
Yeah. Not everyone orders all the time, especially from Wish. There's not a lot of people that order from Wish. So a lot of people want to see that and what you think of it. And from
yeah,
Hobie,
I would love to see
there aren't
that.
as many. Yeah.
I ordered yarn from Wish, and it's like it gets real thin and it gets thicker and gets thin and thicker. But I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's roving.
I love roving. Yeah.
It's so cheap. Like I haven't ordered since this COVID thing because it'll take 100 years for it to get here. So, but yeah, I've enjoyed the yarn I've got from China, and I think
I've looked
on
Wish, but I did the math, and it seems like with the shipping, it really wasn't a deal. It was the same as you'd pay for anything here, so I never bothered.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Yeah,
I'm talking years ago. Like I haven't ordered from them in a couple of years, and the shipping was like $2.
Yeah,
so
awesome, Veronica.
Maybe not like that now.
Well, when you do get it up there, hon, make sure you come back to my channel and drop your link so we can all subscribe to you.
Oh, and I'm already subscribed to Pixie.
Oh, she's all fancy schmancy.
Oh, excuse me, girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
I just
a beep bop in her head, like what?
I
Bump
just
that head a little bit more, eh?
Night, Debbie.
Good night,
I
Debbie.
just saw this.
Hi,
I just saw
Debbie.
this guy
Thanks for coming.
called Stephen or Stephen West.
Oh, Stephen West, yeah.
Oh my God, those shawls are absolutely beautiful.
His work, I don't think
he does amazing stuff.
I would never attempt any of them.
His knit work is
they
phenomenal.
Look so, but they look so intricate.
They're very intricate and very colorful and
they're beautiful.
Yeah.
But his last come on for his shawls that he's doing was these people dancing with yarn all around them and stuff. And I thought, where did that come from? But then I realized he was a dancer before he became a dye artist or into knitting. So then I understood it because I thought this is weird for a commercial for yarn.
Well, it got your attention, right? You remember it. So good commercial.
That's that's how you get your people and your views and stuff like that. The
weirder the better. The more weird it is,
it's all about doing things different. You know, you don't want to be like everybody else. Can be like, well, I'm gonna watch her. She does the same thing as blah blah blah. You know, it's like, oh no,
then I'll be fine.
I think we should all be ourselves and be more normal and not be this greedy, try to make money off what I'm making and all this.
You know what it is, Shad? That some people right now,
yes,
do what they have to do to make money, and some people are going through really hard times. So if this is what works for them, then hey, by all means, go for it.
The same thing.
They're not stealing from nobody. They ain't hurting nobody. You know, they got hustle. It's all about the hustle.
That's what I feel about Daniel. It's like he's in the spotlight, and good for him, man, because his work is beautiful.
We support him because he supports. I mean, not me, because I'm not a YouTuber, but I support people, and those people. It's all about, you know, you for me, me for you, I do for you, you do for me. Today for me, tomorrow for you. You know, so that's what they're doing with him. Like, you know,
and it's the same thing.
He helps them out.
It's the same thing I've said before, but I don't know if you heard.
That is gorgeous.
I think we're all supposed to meet in this life. And even if it's on YouTube, I still think we're supposed to meet. Like, how did this come about? You know, even though it's through the wires, is electronic. Like, I would have met you people in my life.
Well, the biggest reason this came about is because of the COVID thing. So everybody, when they did the lockdowns and stuff, what else were we going to do? We were going to start something different, right?
Wasn't it there before? And I just wasn't aware of it?
Well, I didn't really notice any channels until after I started. It wasn't too. I started crocheting in 2018. And I was like a complete beginner, and I didn't watch YouTube at all. Well, I can't say I didn't watch YouTube because it was my husband that was watching YouTube, but he was watching all the game stuff. So I didn't know anything about crochet. But my friend told me about C2C, corner to corner. And I looked it up, and then I started watching tutorials on all different new things. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I started doing, just recently, like not even a couple months ago, I started doing lives. And it's like, wow, this is a whole new world to me, right? So,
yeah. Just real quick. Hi, Suzanne. Thanks for coming. And no problem, Pixie. I tried copying you to check if I'm already subbed to you or not, but I'll try to remember to check afterwards to look you up to see if I'm already subbed or not. But definitely come back and drop your link. Definitely. Like, share and share like here, man. We're all family. We should all know each other.
Coco, I wish I could get rid of it's this orange box that says live. And it says 01, you know, whatever, 5329.
Yeah, that's time.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to get rid of it.
I've been live.
It's over her face.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's over her head.
It's over her head.
I don't. All I see is her lips and lower half. That's all I see.
Well, that's just your screen. I don't know. It's a setup on your screen.
Did you touch a button again, Chad?
Oh, I shouldn't touch a button. No.
No touchy.
Yeah, no touchy. Just ignore it. Yeah. And if it bothers you that much, take a piece of paper and put it over her face so that you can't see her.
No, it doesn't. I want to see her. She's a beautiful woman. I want to see her. I still swear she looks like Susan Sarandon. I don't see it, but swear to God, I don't care. I bet other people do. I think they've commented once.
I think I've seen Coco.
I think Mark said he can kind of sort of
settings. I'm like, Coco's Coco. I don't see anybody else anymore.
Well, no, I'm not saying that.
I miss Coco when she's not on lives.
I know. I was like, where's my girl?
I was having a Coco withdrawal until I knew that she was going to be live tonight, and I'm like, yes.
She was here a half hour early.
Oh yeah.
I almost emailed you, and I was like, you know, she's probably busy. I'll leave her alone.
Are you messenger saying, "Are you doing a live, really?"
I would have messaged her and said, "Where has your face been?" Although she did jump up on somebody else's live.
Was her live accidental unboxing of the box that I sent her. That's the last time I seen her. Like,
that was
seriously,
the best.
Coco.
It was the best.
The only person
just doing my thing like I normally do for video. All of a sudden I see comments. I'm like, what the frickin' frick?
That was funny. Like a deer caught in headlights, right? It's just like,
You were
The
like,
only person that has sent me anything has been Jill. I'm not sure if you're Jill Blossom. She has several names. Fiber Floozy, I think, is her name.
Yeah.
She sent me these beautiful yarns. And then 31 said she was sending me things.
Yeah,
And,
Friday I have a box I'm gonna send for you.
oh my God.
wait, Jeannie, what are you working on right now?
I'm knitting.
Yeah.
What are you knitting?
I'm making boot cuffs.
What?
Ooh, fancy.
What?
Like tiny leg warmers, Shad.
Oh, like they only go up like halfway through your thigh?
Just the
Yeah,
top
like
of
I
the
did
boot.
these.
Just the
It goes
top of the
in,
boot.
you kind of flip it over your boot.
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I did these, but these are in crochet.
Those are beautiful.
Very pretty.
Okay.
But I made my own little pattern.
All
Oh,
right.
sweet.
All right.
My own
Ooh.
little my own little knitted I'm not a knitter. I've only made hats, but in the flat, and then seamed them, and scarves. But I made a cowl.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh,
Make her big, Coco. Make her big.
see it up
Pretty.
close.
Oh yeah, big.
Close.
Hang on. I make it big.
She's gonna make
Is
her
it-
big.
Sparkle? Is there sparkle in there?
Pretty.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Pretty.
Oh,
So you know what
yes.
I did? It's that the pattern is your grandma's knitted. It's a pattern that's been around a dishcloth that it has the yarn overs all around. So I saw it. And I'm like, wait a minute. So what I did was I just did that, and I
What
kept
I'm
going.
doing. Grandma's washcloth.
Yeah. I did it like that, and I didn't decrease, and then I cast off, and I put a button, and then I made a matching headband. I'm trying to sell them.
So, Jeannie, did you check out what I told you the other day about Very Pink?
Yeah, and
What'd
now
you
I know.
think- What'd you think of her?
Oh, I started watching a lot of her videos, but I seen her before. But I started watching a lot of her videos. But I'm not an expert at knitting. I am like totally new. Like right now, all I've been doing is the garter stitch, just to practice.
Yeah, I made a beautiful scarf. Can I show it to you?
I saw your shawl.
Yeah, sure.
Would that be no?
Thanks
I mean,
for
a scarf I made.
Okay. Hey Coco,
Yeah.
I finally found
Thanks
out
for
Voodoo. It's on your cell phone. Like Zoom. I use it with my sister. Yeah, I use Duo to talk to my grandkids and my kids with Duo.
And
very quick, sweet dreams, Mary. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
this is from Very Pink.
Good night, Mary.
What are you working on, Michelle? Oh,
I don't know
hang on.
how that looks, but that was my first scarf made from watching Very Pink. And it's a beautiful piece. Like, I don't know what yarn I used. It was Walmart. And God, it's so beautiful. It's one of the best pieces I've ever made. It was one of my first. And I just love this thing. It's so warm in the winter.
Can you girls see what he's showing? Because to me,
No.
he's frozen.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see him? I'll make him
No,
big again.
I see like the background of his kitchen. I think that is, or whatever. But
Yeah,
it's okay.
I'm in the kitchen.
It's probably my internet, Coco. It's okay, Mama. Thank you.
No,
No, I don't see anything either.
You don't see it either? What about you, Tori?
Darn.
Oh, I could see it. It's actually beautiful.
Yeah, I see it just fine too.
Uh,
And it looks nice and warm.
This is one of my favorite pieces I've ever done. I don't know how to use my camera. This is on my, what do you call it? My laptop.
Yeah.
But this was from Very Pink, my very first piece. And she taught me to do this. So I thought that was pretty cool. I've watched this other people too, like Something Bryant, I think her last name is. She's so technical. Susan Bryant or...
No, I don't know who's that.
I don't know.
Michelle,
I don't watch a
what
lot
you
of knitting
working on,
channels.
Michelle?
Well, I keep forgetting you guys are crocheters and I'm a knitter. But I think
I knit
also.
So we knit a bit too.
Yeah.
We crochet
I
is
think
that
we-
hard, but we knit a bits.
I've actually,
Yeah.
I've been knitting longer than I've been crocheting. I learned to knit when I was 5 from my grandma. I didn't start crocheting until I was 17.
Cool. I didn't learn till I was
Teresa's officially bisexual.
72. Oh,
Wow.
That is gorgeous.
Oh,
That's
looks
mosaic. That's mosaic crochet.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
It looks
Very
like
pretty.
a Western Nova. Those Indians.
Navajo.
Navajo. It looks like that to me. That's
Is
beautiful.
that the mosaic one there, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice
Have
work.
you seen
Yes.
Christina? My brain, Katrina. Dude.
That's not even almost Christina.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any of her mosaic work yet.
Is that
It's beautiful. Her and Kim have been mosaicing up a storm, and they're
I know they've been
gorgeous.
doing like crazy, but I haven't seen anything.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
they've
where
been
you-
showing them on their live chats. It's been pretty nice. I guess
Isn't
on
that where
Zach's
you-
live
Mine?
chat more than anything.
Isn't
I've been
that
too
where
busy
you
fighting with
use
people to get on
two
live?
colors and you run the yarn, or do you tie it off to go to the other color, or do you carry it across the back?
No, you don't.
You cut it each time.
You cut it, and then there's a special little trick that you do at the end when you're done, and you crochet and you leave in the ends there, and it hides the ends. It's pretty cool.
I'm not that advanced yet.
Oh.
I wish I was, but I'm not.
You're probably where I'm at with knitting.
No, you're good with knitting because I saw you doing your cable thing, your cardi. It looks real pretty, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Cables are easy. It's just like knitting.
Look at that.
Everybody says that.
Oh, that is
That knows-
gorgeous.
Oh, that is.
Oh.
That is
I could
gorgeous.
just snuggle up with that right now, Michelle.
Granny,
Yeah,
God,
that is gorgeous.
Michelle.
where's mine,
So
Granny? Are
pretty.
you gonna make me one for Christmas?
I love the colors, Michelle.
Yeah,
Michelle.
that is
For my
beautiful.
grandson.
Is that
I'm making in January. I decided I was going to make one for each of my grandkids, and I have 9 grandkids.
oh geez. Is
And
that
I've got the one I'm working on and one more.
knitted
Wow.
or
No,
crochet?
that's
No, it's
crochet.
crochet.
It's
Are you
mosaic-
kidding? It looks
crochet,
like knitting.
mosaic.
No, it's crochet.
Crochet.
It looks like knitting. It looks just like knitting to me. It looks beautiful. Thank you for showing it. Jeez,
Yeah.
you are so
Everyone in the
talented.
chat's loving it.
You are so
beautiful
talented.
mosaic
Yes.
work.
So I've
Hi,
got quite a
Katrina.
few that are done finally.
Excellent work. Excellent.
Hi, Katrina.
Like I was
Nice
saying, the cables are
apology.
easy. It's just knitting. It's just you're taking 3 off, knitting those, and then knitting the ones you took off. Whereas I cannot do lace. I tried following a tutorial, like you skip one or 2 together and then yarn over, and it doesn't work out for me. I cannot do lace in knit, but I can do cables, no problem.
I would
The
love
cable does
to
look
learn
easy,
to do
but
lace.
I haven't
I would
tried
love
it
to do lace in knitting, but I haven't done that yet. And isn't that yarn thinner than fingering weight? Isn't
Lace
it
weight? Yes.
called something like lace weight?
Yeah,
Right?
lace weight is thinner than
I've
finger.
not done that. I would like to, but no.
Oh,
My
I
fi-
meant a lace stitch. I don't mean actual lace weight.
my fishing and camping takes priority when the weather's nice.
Did you
Typical
know I'm
guy,
actually
Somebody call me?
ambidextrous?
I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I knit lefty and I crochet righty.
Yeah, I remember you said
So
that.
weird.
So you're ambidextrous.
Yeah, I do half the
How
stuff
come?
with my
'Cause, like,
left
the
hand
reason-
and half the stuff righty.
I knit continental because I can tension my yarn the exact same way.
As
Oh,
Can't
crochet?
imagine swapping it over.
I
Yeah.
want to learn how to knit a different
Ooh.
way. The way I do it. This is why I haven't
I'm not.
knitted.
Oh, I love those colors.
Ooh,
pretty.
where's that
Very pretty.
from?
What's that from?
That's
Pictures.
Harshness.
Kirshner's. Okay.
I got
No, I just
2
saw.
of those. 2 of those.
Ooh,
Those are nice.
Cool.
I just saw Ross do a thing on Hirschner's.
Oh, I love all that
Ooh,
yarn.
that's pretty too. I
Oh,
love how it kind of
Gorgeous.
ombres into each other.
2 of the rose.
oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, very pretty.
That's gorgeous.
But I want to
Oh.
try the gradient mosaic.
Okay.
And I figured this way it's all together.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are
what I
you-
want to do, like with the rose colors,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I want to start one on the light side and one on the dark side. So that they
Okay.
look like this.
Okay, like a crossover kind of one will
Yeah.
ombre the opposite way. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
so
Nice.
are you rich? How can
No.
you afford that?
I am not rich. I am on Social Security.
So am I.
It's
I
Christmas
live with
presents
my
for her
daughter and
grandkids.
son-in-law.
Oh, damn. How cool. I love
I
your
live
work.
with my daughter and son-in-law, and I pay rent, and so the rest of it's mine.
Oh, jeez. I have a big house, a 2-story house, and my friends have just given me permission to build a tiny house on their 6 acres. So I'm in the process of doing that and trying to sell my house. I had trouble with some graffiti that was sprayed on my house.
Right, I remember
Did
that.
you paint it?
Yeah.
I left it. I
Well,
just
how are you
left
going to
it.
sell your house if it says something like
Exactly.
that on the side of it?
Well, guess
But it's
what?
sold, right?
No.
Or- yeah.
Yeah, these couples went to buy it with that. I think that's what helped sell it. But they didn't get the loan at the bank. So I'm right back where I started. Like they didn't get the loan. They were a young couple, and banks aren't real cool right now, I guess.
Yeah.
And so I'm back where I started. So it's all right. It's all right.
It'll happen when it's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Suzanne. Yeah, Suzanne, the best for tutorials. Are you talking knitting or crochet? For crochet, it's Bago Day, hands down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally Bago Day.
No, see, I thought she was talking about mosaic.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, because for
Mosaic, is it
mosaic,
Tina something
Tina,
something?
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, Tina.
Yeah, she's
yeah, she is.
I started with Tina, and then I'm doing some Fiber Fox Studios.
Oh yeah, she's good too.
But to
Oh,
start with, I think
yeah.
Tina's videos are the most precise and the easiest to understand.
And say that name again.
Tina,
Another one.
Tina.
I love her
Tina.
accent.
It's like Tina, but she's from Iceland.
Iceland, no?
Iceland, yeah.
Oh,
And
I've
that's
seen.
how she pronounces it.
Well, I've got to check that out. But I've seen some work from this guy called Fiber Spider,
Oh, I love
yeah.
Fiber Spider.
She's cool too.
and some of his work is just beautiful.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
Yeah, he's a good
Yes.
teacher too. He's
Need a
cool.
reason to try our grass-fed beef, Mama Burger.
What? What was
What
that?
is that?
Do
That
we
was
all-
just my no. That was just my phone. I had the volume up on it.
do
I'm
we
doing
have to
something
all
else.
sing now? Let's all sing together.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell her name or her channel name, but if you look up Queen Cal,
I'm looking for
she
it.
did the Queen Cal.
I got it.
Oh,
You've
Tori's
got it.
Yeah.
Queen Cowell.
Who
I'm
is she?
C-A-L.
TINNA.
TINNA.
Okay, there's
I
the
would have
link.
put one N. So
There's
TINNA.
another one I found.
Yeah. Tori just dropped the link.
Fiber Flux is good too.
Fiber.
Uh,
What?
Sixel Sixel design is
I'll
another
text it
good
to
one.
you,
She
Shan.
has crazy intense detail mosaics, and they're gorgeous.
Okay.
Who's that?
Who's that, Teresa?
Sixel Sixel design.
Sixel. Oh.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have to check that out.
I'm gonna write this
Yeah.
Yeah,
down.
she's got like roses and skulls and like just it's
Ooh.
insane.
Oh wow.
Oh, I love Mexican skulls, the sugar ones, and I've been
Yes.
to Mexico for years. And oh, geez, that would be cool. I'd love to do some skulls and knitting.
Awesome, Victoria. Or
You're
Veronica.
You're
I can't
talking
remember
about
now. It's a V word.
crochet,
I
right,
think it was
Teresa?
Veronica.
Yeah, it's Veronica.
So bad.
Teresa,
Veronica. Yay, Veronica.
you're
I
talking
know.
about
Woohoo!
crochet, right?
I don't like
Ugh,
these knitting
ends.
needles.
What? You got to
don't like-
get Chaigu.
I have Chaigu. I wanted to try this. It's just it was in my bedroom, the size that I needed, so I left it. But I have Chaigu. These are knit picks, and I also have the Haya.
Oh, I've not tried Haya, but I love my Chaigus. Like,
Yeah.
that's all I work with, other than the bamboo ones when I'm working with something that's I don't want to slip off my needles.
Yeah. Those are good too. The clover ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Cheap.
Sorry.
They're like Joann's or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, Veronica.
I have
Yeah.
stacks of them brand new in here.
Yeah, she does.
Oh.
But it's because my son was working at Michael's warehouse and he brought me a lot of stuff. That's why I have a
Wow.
lot of yarn. They were working at the warehouse and he would always bring me stuff.
Jeez.
So I
I should send my son to work at Michael's.
Yeah.
And then I got this. I
Right?
got a discount card because he lived with me, and they give like whoever lives in the house. And I got a discount card. I was able to use it even on the sales stuff. I got a 30% off, even if it was on sale. I couldn't use it on clearance, so
Nice.
that's why
Oh.
I have.
Beautiful.
That's
Oh.
That's what I have to do.
much yarn. Oh, look at that!
Look at Michelle.
Oh, jeez.
You can't see it
Looks
very
Reminds me
well.
of Tetris.
Yeah, it looks like a
Tetris
Tetris.
blanket.
It's
Yeah, it looks
blue.
a little bit like what Katrina was doing, but Katrina's doing hers in red and black.
There.
Yeah, there you go. You can see it, that blue and gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
He picked
looks like
blue,
alien
red,
writing.
and green.
Michelle, I have to say, your work is some of the most beautiful work I've seen in a long time.
Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
proud of you. That
very
is
nice.
beautiful work.
Yeah.
I'm
Gee.
proud that I've got them all done almost.
Wow. No, I'm serious. I'm very proud of you. That is beautiful. And I never would have thought it was crochet. I thought it was knitting. Because it's-
Veronica said,
so
"Wowza, that looks amazing, Michelle."
Yeah.
Can I
Hi,
ask?
Dodo. Good morning.
Can I ask this of everybody on the
good.
panel, especially Coco? How do you follow the chat and still look at us on the screen and talk?
I
Like,
have a
I-
cat to the right of my keyboard.
I
I
have it
haven't-
right on the screen, right beside your face.
I can't
Yeah, I
figure
have
that out
two
yet.
cats next to me.
And every once in a while, you see me look to the right. I'm looking at my phone to see if I missed any comments, just in case.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I don't use my phone for anything but a house phone. I pretend it's a house phone. I'm old school, and so I don't take
I
it
get
with
that.
me when I go anywhere. I don't take my phone. I don't like if I'm home, I answer it. If I'm not home, I'm out. Like I don't want to be in touch 24/7.
The thing is that I like to make sure that I am addressing everybody that's in the chat and is coming in and making sure that
Yeah.
they feel like they're welcome and that we want them here. So for me,
Well,
I keep track of it so I know.
I hope
I
they
can
know
say
they're
hello.
all welcome. I mean, I think they're all know they're welcome. I'm welcome, and you guys are welcome. But it's still hard for me to look here and then look over here.
Wow, look at that, Michelle.
Oh, that's
Oh, hang on.
gorgeous.
Oh gosh.
Ooh,
So
that is
gorgeous.
beautiful.
That
Oh
is
jeez.
It almost looks metallic the way it's
I know,
like
right?
ombreing.
Oh my gosh.
beautiful.
It
That's from one of
almost
the
looks like ocean waves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This this woman is incredible.
She
That's
is.
a
One of my
Yes, she
favorites.
is.
Do you have
Oh,
a
more.
chat?
There's more
Oh,
yarny goodness. Hang on.
gosh. Oh my god.
Super
That's
nice.
one of my favorites.
Oh
That's
my
Yeah,
god.
beautiful.
You
It
know,
looks
Michelle, you're making my mouth drool, eh?
Yeah, good.
it looks almost
Canadian in her came out.
it looks almost
The Canadian me always comes out, eh?
I don't know. A lot of it looks Mayan to me, like South American. Oh, or Navajo.
So
gorgeous.
Oh my God.
Verona says, "So can I say anything I want about Chad because he's not reading it?" Joking.
Hell yeah. I don't mind because I don't see it anyway. So go ahead.
Everyone's loving it, Michelle.
Coco, am I reading this right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, yes, girlfriend.
Now is that pink
Now
or
you're
is that
speaking my
red?
language.
Yeah, that's hot pink.
Okay, yeah, totally.
My language.
God.
Wow.
That's me.
Do you have your own channel?
Beautiful.
I do. I don't have much on it right now, but I do.
Oh my
I didn't know she had a
God.
channel.
Yeah, pretty new, but
Oh my
Your
God,
work-
Michelle.
Your work
Stunning.
is stunning.
Oh, there's more.
Absolutely stunning. Oh, more.
And
Oh,
that is totally
I
me.
love that one. That's
That
mine.
is like
Oh.
totally
Yes.
me.
Now you're
Oh.
speaking my language. Love the
that's
colors.
gorgeous.
Is that the
Oh.
Apache?
Fantastic.
That's Apache tears. The
Apache.
whole thing is Apache tears.
Apache tears, right? Yeah. Wow.
Oh my God.
Just the whole thing.
I did a square on the Apache.
Gorgeous.
Yes. Nice.
Seriously, woman, where have you been? Like, that's
I've
incredible
been making
work.
blankets.
She been, yeah, I was just gonna say she's been in her corner.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
pretty.
It's a never-ending
Wow.
parade of gorgeous blankets.
Oh,
Veronica says, "I'll take one of each, please."
are they for sale?
These are all for my grandkids.
Oh, jeez.
Look at the
What an
one I
act of
did.
love.
Oh,
What an act of love.
Oh, that's
Oh.
that's
gorgeous.
her drag. That's
Fantastic.
great. I like the colors too. That's nice. Pretty.
Well, this is the Havana, but to me, like this one looks like roses.
Yeah.
Do you see
Okay,
the
yeah.
roses?
Okay.
And so I called it Roses in Havana.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Veronica says, "Lucky kids."
And I can honestly say, you amaze me. Your work is amazing.
Thank you.
for showing it. I can't believe. Oh, it's just beautiful. That's all I have to
I
say
made
to
my
you.
first pattern by
Beautiful.
myself too.
That's
Oh.
gorgeous.
Oh, it's so pretty. Hang on. And Kat says, "Oh my, don't
I
make me do
haven't
more."
done those
LOL.
yet. I've had the pattern, but I haven't
That's
done
super
it
cute.
yet.
4
Super
hearts.
cute.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love the
Yeah.
colors too.
That
Red,
was
white.
Tiana. That was Tiana. When I first tried, I did like a whole bunch of squares just to try
Yeah.
it out. Yeah.
I have the Hope one that you just showed, but I haven't done it yet.
Oh, I didn't know that's
I've been
what it was
working on
called.
Christmas.
Oh, jeez.
Lucky kids. Everyone
Well,
is
I
saying
have
how
to say-
beautiful, how stunning, Michelle.
You can be my grandma if you want, Michelle.
I told you that. a while ago.
Oh, and I could be your best friend.
Well, my sister wanted one as well.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
there's more. She's got a secret stash behind her. Hang on.
I do.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh,
Oh, that's gorgeous too.
Jesus.
That one's going to be for my
Beautiful.
sister.
Is that like
That's
a light
pretty.
gray
That's
and blue?
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gray and charcoal.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
no.
That is
Nice.
beautiful.
Yes. Those
Do
colors
you-
I love the end.
Michelle,
Oh, how it doubles.
Yeah, it's doubled up there.
Michelle,
Uh-huh.
do you have a life?
No.
Because I can't imagine knitting that many
I
beautiful.
would love to see one of those in red and white.
Oh, any color.
I
Your
don't think I
work-
have any red and white yet.
Your work is magnificent. I have to say that. I can't.
Yeah, I love it.
That
Thank
I
you.
haven't
Beautiful.
seen anybody in a long time that does such incredible work.
Thank you.
Thank you for showing it.
We got a cat butt above Tori's head.
I only do a granny square blankets. That's it.
It makes us all want one, though.
Oh yeah, I totally want one.
I want one of each of them, especially that one that looked kind of Mayan symbols. And,
Veronica's going to bed, y'all.
Good night, Veronica.
Good night, Veronica. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
What are you
just
making,
incredible.
Teresa?
Huh?
What are you making? Teresa, I said, what is she making?
Oh, hang on. I make a big.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, this.
I love the colors.
I like the colors.
Variegated.
Yeah. So once I get it to the right height, it's going to be folded over, and I'll attach a button to it, and it's going to be a little purse for my daughter.
Cool.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, okay.
What yarn is that, Lisa?
I love that.
What yarn is that?
This is Baby Bee Hushabye Ombre Crayon, and this one is
that's a Hobby Lobby yarn. That's pretty.
Something we can't get here in Canada.
Crayon 115. Yeah.
I love it. Something that
But
we can't
look,
get
I
here
got
in
it
Canada.
on sale.
And clearly, even better.
Right? Yeah. This is the only way I get this kind of stuff. I got it for $1.24 and it was listed at $4.99.
Yeah, that's most of the time. That's what I do. I have 3 bins full of Hobby Lobby yarn that I was going to bring me to go to Canada to bring some, but no Canada.
I was just at Flaming Tree.
Shipping is outrageous to
I
Canada.
know,
Why?
it's ridiculous.
It cost me $12 just to ship a hook. I'm sorry, Shannon.
Yeah.
$12
I was
to
just-
ship a hook to Katrina. It was almost $12.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Wow.
Crazy.
I'm like,
I was just at a Flaming Tree, and they had this little box of yarn, and it was kind of pastel colors. They weren't that pretty, but they were like $1 for 50 gram or whatever. So I bought them.
where? Dollar Tree?
Yeah, that Flaming Tree place. Oh yeah, Dollar Tree.
Flaming Tree?
I don't think you can see, but this whole cubby is Dollar Tree.
Yeah, Dollar Tree.
I
get
have a whole
confused.
cubby here too of it.
Yeah.
But like it, I
had a very disappointing trip to the Dollar Tree.
Sorry.
My Dollar Tree sucks.
Well, they've got the chenille, and I want to make a baby blanket out of that.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of the yarns that you guys get at the Dollar Tree, though.
Mm-hmm. And even our Walmarts don't have the mainstays Walmart brand yarns either.
It doesn't.
Oh wow! But you know something? Honestly, it's not really worth to buy yarn at Dollar Tree. If you add up the yardage and stuff, it's not. It's not worth it to
No.
This one I got at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
And it is 131 yards, 120 meters, 2.11 ounces or 60 grams. And
it's the same one.
It's not giant, but it's
twinsies.
Not tiny.
Yarn twinsies.
Yep. I have a ton of them, though.
I haven't
a
seen
bunch of
those
different
ones
colors.
up here in Canada, though.
They even have cotton now too, and chenille. But
Yeah.
I haven't bought it. I haven't.
They only had when I went there. They only had one little box, and it had these kind of faded pastel colors. So I got 3 of them, but they were like $1. So I thought, what the hell?
Yeah,
At least I can
especially
make
if
a hat.
somebody's new and they're starting.
I
out,
think it depends on the. Sorry, Jeannie.
It's okay, Mama. Go ahead.
I just think it depends on the yarn that you get, because some of it's a value to get it at the Dollar Tree. Some of it's not a value because you can get a better price at a bit, bigger box store.
But like
Really?
somebody that's new, that's just learning or something, it's good that they could go there, get it, and even get the hooks, And if they're just learning or seeing if they something that they want to keep doing, just to, I would say, just say like, okay, then they,
good
you know,
to start
it's
with.
not something to buy there all the time. To me, it's not worth it.
Well, my daughter brought all those home for me. So she was at the Dollar Tree and she said, "Ooh, Mom would like these." So she brought me home a bunch of them.
Aww.
And that's what happened.
That's
with
why
me.
I want a daughter. Guys don't think of that.
My son brought me the whole case. I didn't buy it at Dollar Tree. He brought me the whole case. It came 30 of them in that one box.
Wow.
All different.
Jeez,
It came like 4 of
30.
each color. Yeah, 4 of each color. Yeah.
Wow.
You're like, Ma, I saw this.
True story, Suzanne.
Oh, Canadian Dollar Tree yarn sucks, they said.
Yeah.
I got it because I tend to make a lot of like 3-tier toned hats, and I thought, this would be easy. So I didn't need to go and break the bank. I didn't need to go buy a giant skein of yarn for smaller projects. I was like, this will suffice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Like for small projects and for color work, like you're doing, that's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I enjoy expensive yarn and cheap yarn, but I give all of my things away. So I don't look at it in a sense of like monetary sense. It's like it's a gift that I can give to other people that are less needy than I am.
I do a lot of hats for charity, so.
Yeah, well, I don't do it for charity. I just give it to people I meet on the streets and at the gas station.
Yeah, I do that too. I have a lot of stuff in my car, and when I go through the drive-through, sometimes I'll give the girls something at the front or something. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Hang on, Yarny goodness. Hang on, I make myself.
I fell in love with it.
Oh,
that's pretty. I fell in love with it, and I got enough to make a sweater with.
Where's it from?
What is it? What is it?
It's from Birdie's Knits, luxury hand-dyed cotton.
Oh my God!
Gorgeous.
And
nice.
Can I be rude? Can I be rude and ask the cost?
I want to say it was like $8 a skein.
What?
That's cheap.
That's not bad.
Way less than I was expecting.
Wow.
Was it on sale? Or was that
it was on sale, yes.
Yes, but where do you live?
$8, that's good.
This was on Etsy.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice.
I never get lucky and find something like that.
But yeah, they're really pretty.
Lisa Ladybird says, Michelle and her coobs. What will she pull out next?
Hi, Lisa.
I'm making big
I know Coco.
Oh, that's gorgeous too.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What's that one? What's that one? What is it? What is it?
This one is Mother Nature Sport Weight. It's also a hand-dyed yarn that I got here.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And look at
Forking
this
gorgeous. Oh, they're both gorgeous. Oh my God, I want both of them.
Like that one.
Sock yarn.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I got this last week. I went to a fiber festival. Oh, it smells so good. I love it.
That is gorgeous.
I've never been, but I know I would have to take thousands of dollars with me.
Wouldn't it be fun if we were?
I would just go there and drool over everything and not be able to buy it.
Wouldn't it
That's
be
why I don't
fun
go.
if we were all at that income level where whatever we saw we could get?
That would be nice.
Oh, good Lord.
Greed, but
this entire apartment, floor to ceiling, every freaking wall would be covered in yarn.
You'd be buried.
So it might be a
I'd
good
have
thing.
to buy another house to house all my yarn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would buy.
You know what
freaking
I
yarn
want to
store,
do?
but not sell any of it.
I want to get a tiny house on
Definitely
wheels.
don't want to see the rooms I have yarn in.
I got this one. It's
Ooh,
a
that's
chunky.
pretty.
This is nice. It's a chunky and it's like a
Beautiful.
faded
Is that like
tone.
tonal?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, tonal, yeah.
Poor Jeannie.
And it's a chunky yarn.
If I could really afford it, I would have to have a pole barn to put my yarn in.
I want to get a tiny house on wheels
Um,
and have all my yarn in it and my sewing machine and everything.
Well, I'm getting ready to move
yarn
into a
fitting in a
tiny
tiny
house. So I don't have that much yarn, so there's no problem. But I'm getting ready to move into a tiny house. that my friends and I are building.
Oh,
So
cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I live in a 2-story house
Anyone,
all by myself, and a tiny house is going to be perfect for me. I'm a little guy. I'm only
Hi,
5'6".
Lady Bird.
yeah.
Oh,
If
Lady
anyone does
Bird.
not
Hi,
believe
Lisa.
Suzanne, shut up, Chad. If
Okay.
anyone does not believe Suzanne, just watch my Dollar Tree trip. Canadian
wouldn't
Dollar
s-
Trees suck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
did
saw-
see it. I
That's
did
all
see
your
it. I
trip.
did see it.
Ours was pretty bad for a really long time. It took like a year of me asking every time I went in, do you guys have yarn yet? Do you guys have yarn yet? Do you guys have yarn yet?
Yeah, mine they don't have the two of them.
I accidentally talked to like a GM or something like that, and he was like, "Oh, there
Accidentally.
is interest."
Chad told me to say shut up, Chad. It's what we do.
Yes, I did.
Lisa's feeling bad for you.
All
There's
my
a
friends say,
story behind it.
Yeah.
please, let's don't tell it, or we'll be in trouble
No,
again. And
we won't get into that,
No.
okay? We'll just
Coco to get
leave it at that.
demonetized. I never even heard of that word demonetized until my last fiasco, I guess. And I never heard
Honestly,
of it.
though, I'm not even so much worried about demonetization as I am about the people watching retaining
Well,
their interest.
Isn't it the same thing?
Well, you could lose subscribers pretty quick by putting the wrong
And
thing on.
I had and somebody already said on the this thing on the side chat that same thing. Shut up, Shad. Something like that. It was like, all right, we've heard enough.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Some
Like
people
Lady
were there.
Bird said, shut up, Shad. Poor sod.
Yeah. Coco's school of streaming panel stuff for Shad. Learn when to shut up, Shad.
Okay, off yarn topic for a second.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
In a couple hours, my sister's coming to get me. Well, about 5 hours. And she's going to take me to get my hair cut.
What?
Okay.
Do I go short or do I leave it long?
Can I say this? Can I be the
You can say whatever you want.
Can I say the first? I've been a hairdresser, or was, for 35 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I would tell you, when I look at a woman and look at her hair, I look at the shape of her face.
Yeah.
And when I look
I
at
would
you,
go shoulder length bob.
I would go shoulder length, but right off your shoulder, so that when you swing your head, your hair moves. So I would go at least up to like a bob.
Well, that's how it was. I got it cut around last Christmas, and it was shorter in the back and a little bit longer in the front.
Yeah, no. That's not in style anymore.
It's
what you
not.
have to do,
said leave it long.
straight around the back,
but it's starting.
Do it off your shoulders, because it will take that. I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm trying to say you have a square face. Look at my face. I have a pointed face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the square face, and shoulder length bob always look best on me.
And if you take it off your shoulders where it actually moves when you turn your head, it will be so beautiful. And I don't care what color you make it. Doesn't matter.
Well, I want to leave it
Red.
gray. I'm tired of dyeing it.
Oh, I didn't know you did that, but yeah, let it go gray.
Can't you tell?
I mean, it goes with your skin.
I'm not ready yet for that.
When you go,
I'm tired of it.
When you go with your skin tone,
I hear you there, girl.
as we age, like you should go with your skin tone, and your skin tone your hair needs to be lighter now, not darker.
I
That
look
makes
good
you
with
look
red.
older. Oh,
I look
red
good with
would be
reds.
beautiful. Yeah, a nice red would be nice. Even
Dodo agrees with Dad.
Where they stripe it, like I said, I've been a hairdresser for 35 years and made quite a good income.
Oh, I was thinking about having them bleach it white.
No. Don't bleach your hair. It'll fry it.
There is. Hang on.
Yeah.
I know, but it would be so pretty.
No. It would fry.
This will just take any hair dye. It's not a bleach. It'll take any dye out of your hair.
Oh, it looks like a stripper. Color stripper.
Yeah.
I knew a stripper
It'll strip the
once.
color out, but it's not. It won't bleach it. It'll just bring it back to your natural. If you didn't bleach it previously, it'll bring it back to whatever's under the dust.
No, this is just since December.
Good God, your
Yeah,
hair
they
grows
have that, and they have
incredible.
a few other ones. There's another one too. They also sell it at Walmart, and it's like a color remover bleach thing, but it's bleach. It's really good, and it
Color
brings back
corrector.
to your natural.
Yeah.
What is it called,
So-
Teresa?
So,
Color correct.
do you
Yeah,
want
kinda,
your hair? Do you want your hair to become
Simply
its
wash your
natural
color away.
Yeah, I want my natural
Gentle-
color back, which
All
is
right,
gray
so-
and white right now.
Then go to
Yeah.
shoulder
Gentle,
length
no
off
bleach
your
or
shoulders,
ammonia.
at least an inch off your
That's
shoulder.
good. Yeah, with no
A
ammonia.
blunt cut, no bangs,
And let it grow out.
and let it grow out to there, and then do that same thing again. I think it would be beautiful, because when I would cut hair, I would look at somebody's face, the shape of their face, and there's certain cuts that take away from my pointedness
Right.
or your squareness. I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying we all have different shaped faces.
Right.
So
Sure.
there are things that
I mean,
look
some
better
of it
with
is
a certain
whatever
face.
identity somebody feels comfortable in, though, too, because
Well, I've had mine
always worn my
shaved.
hair
I've had it
long.
down to my butt. I've had it,
That too.
you name it.
I mean,
Sure.
after 35 years of doing hair, I've ran into so many types of women, and all the ones that say, "Oh, I can't cut my hair. My husband will go crazy if I cut. Like, just trim it." And they're like had the same hairdo they had when they were in high school.
Right.
And like when you're 50 years old and you've got your hair just like it was in high school, doesn't work.
Right.
I mean, we're talking about fashion here, and we're also talking about ease of maintenance. And I
Right.
love women with long hair when it's up, pulled up and into a bun. I think it's
Mhm.
very sophisticated. I think it's very
It is fun.
sensual in a sense. And so I like
Hi,
that
Colin.
too. You can go that way also. But I
Well,
think
I either want it long enough that I can pull it up or short enough that I don't have to.
yes, seriously, I do the cut it off at the shoulders at least half an inch or an inch above the shoulders, so that when you move your head, your hair moves with you.
Right.
And then let it
And you
keep
can
growing
still pull
out
it back.
to a natural cut. Yes. Like if you go shorter than that and you go into that cut up short in the back and long in the front, you can't pull it up.
Right.
You know, it just, well, you can, but it doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right. Yeah.
Well, maybe if you're 20 or something, but we're not anymore.
Is that your son there,
Well-
Coco? Saying good morning, mother?
Yes, it is. That's Cohen.
That's
My
okay.
baby boy.
My boys would be say the same thing, mother. Hey, mother,
So-
what you doing, mother?
I hope you don't mind my opinion, but being
No,
a hairdresser
I don't.
for 35 years, I worked at Sassoon's in Dallas and Houston, and I think I know what I'm talking about. So
I always just go in and say, do whatever you want to do.
oh God, no, never say that.
Yeah.
Oh, I always do.
Well, if it's a good stylist,
Well, yeah,
do that because they'll know what to
Right.
do.
I
Like-
cut my own hair because
'Cause
every
they will
single
know.
time I've gone and gotten somebody to cut my hair for me, I always say, keep my length, only get rid of the split ends or whatever kind of damage is on the end.
Yeah.
And every single time I've given exact instructions on what it is I've wanted, they've always cut over 2 feet off.
Mm-hmm.
And
What?
I have had disaster. Yeah.
I hear you, girl.
I told a lady, do not cut it short. I don't want it any like shorter than this mark. And she was like, oh, I think you'd look really cute with such and such, whatever. And I was like, I don't want that kind of hairstyle. I want this, this, this. And I knew what I wanted when I walked in the door.
Right.
And she ended up giving me the cut that she wanted to give me. And
hell no.
I was furious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was like, what problem? I said, well, first of all, you didn't listen to a word I said to you. You did exactly what you wanted to do. And what are you going to do? Glue it back on at this point?
I never did that. I always listened to
I
that
didn't give her a
custom.
tip. I complained to her manager. She was fired like a week later because I was not the only one she did it to.
I didn't always agree with what a customer wanted, and I thought I could make them look better, but I wouldn't do that if they wanted what.
Yeah, but if somebody wants a specific
I'm just
thing,
saying,
you have
that's
to.
what I'm saying. If they wanted this half-inch off, a quarter-inch off, fine, I'll do that. But if you really wanted me to make you over,
give your point.
Suggest, suggest something different, but
no, I always did
in
what
the
the
end,
customer
what you decide
wanted.
is what should be.
That's how I made money.
Good night, Sandrine.
Hi, Cass.
Nice, Sandrine.
I
Yeah, I
made
think if I
customers happy. That's how I made money and made my business. And it wasn't by doing what I wanted to do. It was doing what they wanted me to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Real quick, Suzanne, are you talking about the Dollar Tree comment? Because that's the next one I see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I responded to, is that if anyone doesn't believe you, to check out my Dollar Tree run in Ontario, and it sucked. Let me know if it's a different comment you're talking about.
Say, I watched
Good morning,
that.
baby boy. What are you up to, hon?
Yeah, I have a current COVID cut my husband did for me. It's fun.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, you have green eyes or hazel?
I'm sorry.
And Teresa, isn't he a
Hold
country
on, Chad.
boy?
Let me talk first.
Chad,
Michelle.
stop, Chad.
Yeah.
What, Teresa?
Michelle, do you have green eyes or hazel-ish color? Green?
They're hazel.
Hazel? Oh, okay. Yeah, you really look nice with reddish hair with those color eyes.
Yeah, but if you're gonna let your hair go gray, let it go gray.
Yeah, I think if I do like you said and do up to here-ish.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would look cute. Right there.
And then it won't take so long for the color to grow out.
I was just gonna say now,
And
yeah,
then-
'cause that's basically all your gray right there, so it'll
Yeah.
come in
And
faster.
then if you don't like that, then you can dye it later, especially a red
Right.
would be nice. But still, I think our skin tone changes as we age.
It
So
does.
the lighter color looks better as you age.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have I seen a pale woman with jet black hair?
Yeah, and it just doesn't look right.
I mean, when it's dyed, not a natural, like
Right,
a
right.
Spanish woman who looks beautiful that way, but they turn gray. So I'm just saying, I've
Okay,
had
we can go back
experience
to yarn. I
in
just
that area. Yes.
wanted some opinions.
Well, you got one.
Thank you.
No, the fat round face for what she said. No, the fat round face for haircuts. Huh?
I'm not seeing it. How long ago is that, Suzanne? I don't see it at all.
Yeah, I don't see that either.
Yeah.
Was it before the other one I mentioned? Was it above the Dollar Tree one?
Oh, Hooked by Sue.
The
It
last
says
one I
not
see-
that round face for haircut.
Yes, because the one before you said that was the Dollar Tree one. I don't see anything between that. So
I
is it
saw
above that one?
all Canadian dollars tree yarn suck, and then
Yeah, but she's talking about haircuts. I don't see that one.
no, you do understand. Our Dollar Tree yarns are for kids crafts. I'm
After.
going to take a picture. That's the only ones I see.
Read my note above.
And the next one is Coco. Read my note above.
Yeah, I don't see it at all, hon.
She said
I don't
after.
see anything either.
Yeah, no, it's not there. It didn't show
Yeah, I
up.
don't see it.
Good night, Sandrine.
Copy and paste it. Did I say goodnight to Sandrine yet? I think I did, but just in case.
Yes,
Sweet dreams,
we
honey.
snuck it in.
She just said good night to everyone.
I wish
Lisa
I
said
knew
leave
how
it alone.
I wish I knew how to copy and paste, and there she goes, psychedelic. She's putting us on.
Yeah,
Predator's back.
I need a freaking new computer, but it's not working. So
70s
You should
Predators, like
pass out
ashy.
acid.
Predator
hey, I
and
make
acid.
your lives absolutely wonderful, don't I, Coco?
Yeah.
Disco Predator.
The party in the corner.
I'm in my own little world.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I like that butterfly,
Oh,
Teresa. Is that your? Did you put a sticker or is that your pop socket? The butterfly on your phone.
Oh, it's my pop socket. I'm like a lot bit obsessed with butterflies.
I love
a lot bit.
Have you seen Bago Day's butterfly?
Yep. Yeah. It reminds me something of what my grandmother would make.
Her butterfly?
Yeah.
What butterfly? I didn't
They
see
look
that.
cute if you put a magnet on them and put them on the refrigerator.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
They look cute.
I've made butterflies before. I saw hers, but I was like, I'm gonna try it. Absolutely.
Well, we were doing the bot along, and I figured I'd just make one real quick, and
yeah,
there's another entry.
Yeah,
there you go.
I've done some variations on some of her patterns too. I've like designed some of my own stuff.
Yeah, I've done that
and
a lot too.
I really enjoy like creating my own things, which is just kind of nice.
Yeah,
this is my first pattern I've ever made.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty cool.
I don't mind buying people's patterns. I'll try it out, but honestly, like most of the time, I buy people's patterns just to support them in their page more than anything.
Right. Yeah,
me too.
Yeah, I haven't followed a pattern or tutorial in years. And it took every ounce of my being to do that wrap for the bot along. It's gorgeous. I love it. But to not just do my own little thing at some point,
yeah, because you couldn't
so hard.
tweak it. It had to be exactly like hers. Yeah.
I mean, I do have her bonbon hat or whatever, the brown bonbon hat one.
Yeah.
So I've made a ton of those. Like they are like hugely requested by people that know me because I made one and then I made another one and then I made a bunch of others. I made my daughter one in like this variegated hot pink and black yarn, and she wears it like constantly.
Yeah, I gotta try and make one in the neon yarn that I bought.
Oh yeah, it'll be gorgeous.
You look
at
I made variations
but
on those.
that pattern actually scares me. That's
Which
why I haven't
one?
done
The
it yet.
bonbon hat?
Yeah, the bonbon hat.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's super
Not an
easy.
easy one.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
And
why didn't it scare you?
What is this thing that I'm
I
seeing?
get confused with the front post, side post, back post, whatever. I get confused when it's like 2 or 3 of them all together in one.
If you follow her tutorial, she
Yeah.
makes it super simple. She's very clear. She does it very slowly.
Yeah.
So that you can
A crochet
follow along
Bobo
with it.
can do any of the things she makes, like literally.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
beginners.
Yeah.
That's
What
one
is-
thing I'm working on right now. If I can ever get my computer to smarten up, I can show you.
I was just gonna say, anyone that comes in my life now is gonna be like, "What the frickin' frick is going up in that top corner?"
You know what?
That's
That's what's probably
neon. I'm
attracting
like,
people
she's
to your
looking
life.
So
I
what
mean, I
is
don't know
this
how
thing?
anybody else feels about
It's her
this,
camera, Chad.
but like
Her camera
for
is being
me,
weird.
when all this COVID stuff hit initially, I like fell
More
into a
light?
major depression. It was really hard. I lost all my crojo. It was me isolated in the house with my 4 kids all the time. And the thing that brought me back was watching Bag a Day and just doing some of the crochet stuff. And after I was able to do it a little bit, it got me motivated again. And it got me designing things again. And I think that people don't realize they're in a funk until they're in the funk and they can't get out of the funk, and then they see something that sparks their, desire or their interest, and they're like, "Oh, I've been missing this,"
Yeah, and it did
They're done that.
Yep.
Can I ask, what is the spiral thing that people are doing that supposedly you put it in a
wind
spinner?
thingy?
Spinner.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
I don't know.
Wind
spinner. I'm not interested whatsoever.
But
No, me
even if
neither.
it's yarn, wouldn't it get wet and everything if you hung it outside?
I use
Probably you
cotton.
gotta put it in a covered area.
Yeah.
They used
I
cotton,
wondered
so it's
about
not that big a deal.
Really?
I haven't watched her latest video, Suzanne, but I'm assuming TH isn't what you meant. So I'm not sure what you meant with the TH.
My
Me?
daughter wanted
Oh,
one.
the Freddie Mercury Queen bags that she just got. Oh my gosh. They're
Yeah, I haven't
gorgeous.
seen that one yet.
Oh, she put it out like today. So,
I didn't see it yet. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know.
well, when you do, you're going to be excited.
Coco,
I
is
can't
that
show you.
better?
What?
Is that better?
What's that?
The lighting?
Sure.
I had.
I'm looking more at the chat than the pictures. But
Okay, I'm sorry, but I have overhead lighting, like track lighting, like the old folks, and so it shines down in beams.
Well, it fits you.
Did you see my lighting for the evening?
Tori, hit it with a hammer.
Well,
This is
I've
my
tried
lighting
hitting
for
it
the day.
with a hammer. That's a problem, I think.
This is a nightlight that my kids broke, and I'm upset about.
Oh, geez.
I just repurpose them. I
thanks,
take
Suzanne.
them apart and put them
I
together
wish-
in something else.
I wish people could see my eyes because I get a reflection off either this light that I have. I bought one of those round lights at Walmart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Has all
You're
these
screen
different
off your
colors.
glasses.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and then
The trick
so does the screen
trick with the
off
lighting.
laptop.
Yeah. The trick with the lighting is the ring lights. You want 2 of them at a 45-degree angle, so it's not right on your face.
Oh,
2 of them.
And yeah, one there and one there.
What, another $39? Jeez.
Oh, I think I paid $17 for each of mine on Amazon, and that's Canadian.
Oh, I got mine at Walmart.
Yeah,
They
look at
sell them
Amazon.
Well, there you go.
Amazon.
It came with the ring lights, like where you could hold your phone in it, and the tripod for like $17.
I have a cheap phone. I have like a consumer cellular phone, so I don't have an expensive like iPad phone or anything. So this is coming off of my what do you call it? Laptop.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but you can still
it'll
use
be
the
what it'll
ring
be.
light with the laptop.
I mean, I don't really care what I look like. I mean, it.
Well, then don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, I care a little more because I do have a channel.
I would like to.
I want it to be visually okay.
Yeah, I would like to get the
yeah
reflection off the glasses because this is what I look like without them. But now I can't see you guys. So
I went and touched it, and now it's mad at me. I don't know.
No worries, Suzanne. I got a tinkle, guys.
Really?
wash your hands.
I'm holding it for a bit.
You're not allowed. You gotta hold it.
No, as long as she washes her hands, she'll be fine.
I always wash my hands. All right, sweet
Scrub it
dreams,
up,
Tori.
up.
Tori's gonna go to bed and lurk.
Okay.
I shall return.
Oh, yeah.
Return after my tinkle.
Don't worry, Shad will hold the fort because he keeps talking.
Yes, please.
You better behave while I'm gone. I'll be listening.
I'll try, but
I'll hold the fort until you come back.
I'll
Okay.
try, but
Okay.
check on
Okay.
the people in the basement
Oh,
while you're on your
watch
way.
out. Jeannie's got the chancla, Shad.
Uh-oh.
That's
Good
right.
girl, Jeannie. Good girl.
Oh, okay. Real quick. Suzanne asked me to repeat. My ring lights. Do you know what a ring light is?
Yeah, that's what I got at Walmart.
Oh, Suzanne is asking. It's a light. It's ring. It's LED, and it has different settings, brightness, and you can like different color settings. For the lights, inside the light, the ring light itself, it has like a cell phone holder or camera holder, and it came with a tripod, and it was $17 ish.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
Amazon.ca. Remind me when I get back from tinkling. I will look up the link where I got it. All right. Before I pay my pen, shall return.
I spent like $29 or $39 at Walmart.
No, they sound cheap.
When I picked up mine for like $19. They had them on sale. Now they're $36.99 in Canada.
Jeez.
Wow.
And
And I bought 2 of them, but I don't use them.
31.
Yeah.
And when I start
have
doing
been
my
so
own channel, I might invest in more fancy gear. But right now, I'm just like, it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not real concerned about it. I've got this one that I use for it's a full spectrum.
Yeah.
Is that like an odd light?
Especially in the winter, because in the winter I get depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that.
Oh God! And guess what? Winter's coming.
Oh, I know.
So, Michelle, you said
I
you
love
get
your
that-
lights in the back, Jenny.
Oh, those are little butterfly. They're butterfly lights. Thank you, Michelle. You said you get depressed, so you use that light. Is there something with the light? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a full spectrum. So, because a lot of people get depressed in the winter because there's not as much light.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's not as much sunshine. So this is a full spectrum. It's like sunshine.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
I had a light when I did quilting, and it was called an opt light.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very popular. They come in many different styles, but it gave true color.
Right.
So when I was working with the fabric, I could see the true color of it.
Yeah, it
And
makes a big difference when you're quilting.
Yes,
Yeah.
and sometimes you could use this little trick of a red translucent piece of plastic
Uh-huh.
and see the different color tones through
Yep.
that red plastic. You could see the hues going from light to dark. That
Yep.
was very helpful. But the up light was wonderful. I still have it, but I don't use it for my knitting because I don't need to. So
Right.
My husband made me a vanity, and he used special lights there. This way, you know, like when I put my makeup on, I'm not walking outside like some of those girls that you see their cut here.
Yeah.
I have actual daylight light bulbs, you know. So
Yep.
oh, and I have to say this: us guys are so lucky we don't have to do that makeup thing. But I have to say,
a lot of girls
I
don't.
don't wear it.
I stopped doing makeup thing like years and years, and like 30 years ago, I stopped doing the makeup thing.
I've never worn makeup.
and I'm sure it
either.
saves a lot of money. But when I look back at the old films, like, I'm probably preceding you guys, but Claudette Colbert and Elizabeth Taylor, and you see that makeup, and it does look pretty. I have to say that I love to see a woman that's all dolled up and she's got her makeup perfect. And she seems like a piece of fiction, like that isn't who she is. So I really would rather see a woman without makeup than to see
Makeup
a woman
is
that's totally dolled up. Like,
If
oh,
it's done
incredible.
correctly.
Well,
yeah,
sure.
that's correct. I love my makeup.
Oh, I think a woman is beautiful with me. And what else can I say about this?
It's another art. For me, it's another form of art, especially because
Right. It is.
I worked as a makeup artist for MAC for years. In
really?
New York City.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So, and I've
So
done a
you
lot
know.
of drag queens makeup. I love makeup.
So you know how to contour a face to make it look totally different.
Oh
than
yeah, I could.
what
I would
it
look
is.
totally. You would see me with full makeup on, and you'd be like, "Holy snap, different person."
Oh yeah, I'd be.
I don't have
yeah.
time for makeup.
Yeah, I've got 4
Well,
kids.
you got kids. You don't have
4
time.
I
kids
still
and
have
9
4 kids at
grandkids.
home, and I have 3 older, grown out of the house kids. Like, who am I here to impress? Like,
Right.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that the freedom for a man to not have to do that is pretty cool. I mean, geez, we don't have to shave our armpits. We don't have to shave our legs. We don't have.
You're in a different day and age now, though, because you have a lot of guys that wear makeup now and lots of women that don't. So
Yeah.
it's kind of flip-flopped a little bit, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, but I guess I'm just how do I say this? Because people keep commenting that I keep repeating that I'm an old man, but I am. So that's where I'm coming from.
Sure, that's
from
why I said it's a different day and
73-year-olds.
age. It's a
And I
different
accept
time,
it.
and people
I
do
accept
things
it.
differently now.
I saw a guy the other day that had Toreador pants on. And do you know what those look like? They're baggy at the top, but they're slim from the knee down. They're
Right.
Skin, and it looks so
Were they a
strange.
dancer? Because
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what
dancers wear those.
it was. The gas station, so who knows?
No, could have been.
Could have been a fashion statement.
I was just like, what?
Yeah,
I'm not critical of that. I believe in us doing whatever we want, but I'm just the opposite. Like when people got tattoos, I quit getting tattoos. When they got earrings, I quit wearing those.
Yeah.
I don't want to follow the mass.
Sue, she said, hey, Coco, don't forget the link. Thanks.
Yeah, looking that up as we speak.
Oh, okay.
I hate when you see a really cool thing and you tell people about the really cool thing and then you go to give them the link and they don't have it anymore.
Well, see, there's something, Teresa, I don't understand all this stuff yet. Like I have this laptop. I haven't had a laptop in 10 years. So it's all new to me again. And I don't know how to copy and link. I don't know how to share. I need a refreshing course with someone. I should probably take a class or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
Community college might be.
Yeah, there's one right by me.
Yeah.
I mean, I do a lot of that stuff from my phone. So for me, it's just like I'm on the thing. I have an iPhone. So for me, it's just a button on my iPhone that I get to share and it goes to whomever I want, wherever I want.
But Teresa, you have one of those expensive phones. I've got a little simple, I think it's a smartphone, but I'm not smart enough to use it. So, but it's not an
even with a basic smartphone, there's still shortcuts to be able to send that kind of stuff in them.
I wish I could figure it out.
My hubby is completely technologically inept, and he will tell you that himself.
I'm right with him. Seriously.
He figures out how to do stuff by trial and error, and some of it is me giving him instruction. You said you got a bunch of kids around you all the time. Ask them how to program that stuff. They'll show you in 10 seconds.
The kids I'm around are 2 and 4. So
they can do it.
3-year-old has reprogrammed on my phone.
Oh, my friends.
Just telling you.
Their little 3-year-old daughter, she ordered $200-something worth of stuff off Amazon.
I mean, don't hand that kid the phone, but
and they kept getting these bills, and they're going, "What the heck?" And it was their daughter was like pushing buttons, and she ordered $200-something worth of stuff on Amazon.
Wow,
it was so cool.
Kids today are just crazy technologically advanced compared to older generations.
Well, they grew up, they started growing up with it, but we didn't. Yes, Coco.
All right. I've got the link. I found it actually on sale on Amazon.ca for $14.99, but I forgot that the tall tripod I bought separate. That was $17. So this one's got like a little baby tripod, but it's a 10-inch ring light for $14.99 Canadian. So I'm going to drop that link right now. And then I'm gonna go back and try to find the tripod I got. I'm pretty sure the tripod was $17.
Jeannie's having internet problems again.
Yeah, figured as much when she fell out the window.
Poor
Make sure you bloop when you come back, or I won't know.
She's out in the country or somewhere, I think.
I'm out in the country.
You are? Well, you get good connection.
I'm
rural. I think I am too. I'm in a small town in southern Illinois. So yeah, I'm pretty rural, but I get great internet. Frontier, I think I have.
Yeah, so we had Frontier. But they've been bought other company where I live. But where we live, the only option is Frontier.
Yeah.
And
that's where
there's only so many gigabytes available. Our download speed or our internet speed is like 6 gigabytes per second or something like that, which is like unheard of low.
I don't understand any of that because I don't have a channel or anything, so I don't know about uploading, downloading. I have no idea.
Well, let me say this. I am amazed when everything works properly. If my kids are on a device and I'm trying to do a live stream or something, and one of them gets on another device, everything stops working properly.
Teresa, I have to say that I admire you for your courage to raise that many children and still be on social media and be such a personality that comes across as a really nice person. So I'm very proud of you. And I think you should have your own channel. I really do. I think you would be a...
Technically, I have my own channel. I just don't have any content yet.
Well,
but I'm working on it.
You'll get there.
I don't know about all that
sure.
stuff, but I
When
just
it's time.
think that your personality is very magnanimous, and I think you do very well.
Well, thank you, Shadow.
Oh my God, Kat!
Compliment.
Are you crazy, lady?
Oh gosh.
Double check. I saw what I saw. Hang on.
Oh, guess what I did tonight? I made sushi tonight. I made vegan sushi because I'm not a vegan, but I really don't like fish and stuff in my sushi.
Katrina just made Coco speechless.
I hear that.
How'd that
Do you
happen?
know how hard it is to make Coco speechless?
Yeah.
Yet,
she's in shock. Katrina,
She just
you broke her.
me more than anyone has ever PayPal'd me.
You would have to duct tape her.
Yeah, Katrina broke Coco.
Hi, Pops.
She's broke.
Hi, Pops.
She's in the basement with duct tape.
I don't have. I'm not set up like I usually am. I can't even give you Chris Farley. Half naked Chris Farley.
She just said you saw what you saw.
You're a crazy lady. Give me a freaking heart attack. What the freaking frick? What the freaking pretend Chris Farley is dancing right here. Pretend it's Chris Farley.
Well, Coco,
Okay,
you're gonna
you
have
do
to
the
dance
dance.
in its
You do
place.
the dance, Coco.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
No, just
You don't have to
dance.
take your shirt off, but you should
Oh,
do the
come
dance.
on, Coco. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much that helps right now.
I have to tell you, I saw Bette Midler in concert back in the 70s, and she took her top off on stage.
Okay.
It was like being at a Las Vegas show. It was so cool. It was like,
I was on Froggy went a knitting live the other day, and Crystal from Bag O' Day sent her $100, and she melted right then and there, and I was like, same reaction as Coco, was like, wow.
I am holding back tears right now.
Yeah, she could not. I was like, that's so cute.
I've gotten really good at doing that.
Yes.
But sure you can see a
thank
glistening
you.
of it. Ignore the glistening.
Thank you, Katrina, for doing that for
Thank you,
her.
sweetie. You're amazing.
that was cool. And Coco. What kind of liquid soap?
She's still recovering.
What kind of liquid soap do you have in your washroom or bathroom?
I
Whatever.
have bar soap right now, actually.
Bar soap.
My son can't waste it that way.
Don't say Irish Spring.
Right?
No, Dove.
Like Dove or something.
Dove or Ivory is what I'll
Okay,
get.
you're safe.
Oh, I have all Mrs. Meyer's products, and you pay for what you get. But we're on a well, so we have to be super conscious of what our ecosystem is going to look like and what we're putting in the ground.
Is that hard water? Well water? Is it hard? Lots of minerals?
Mm-hmm.
Never had it, so I always wondered.
It's good, though.
Oh, I've heard it's excellent.
It's like some of the best water I've ever tasted.
But we used to get water out of a cistern.
Mm-hmm.
And it was mostly rainwater, I guess, and that was incredible. But it had to be filtered.
Yeah, I mean, there's filters in the tank as well. I mean, ours comes straight from the ground though, so.
Oh, cool! That's cool.
I
Damn.
kind of like tasting the minerals.
I do too, but I drink regular city water now. And,
I don't like city water anymore. I've been spoiled.
I don't want to buy plastic bottles, so I
don't want to drink plastic bottles.
Well, I just use what comes out of the faucet.
I mean, the plastic in the water, not the, you know what I mean.
Yeah. And
but seriously, Katrina, you have no idea. Like, I literally borrowed rent money coming up for my parents because, hubby took off and isn't paying anything. I shouldn't even have bought this, but dealing with the bee downstairs, I had to. But yeah.
Yes, it was booze or jail.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah.
Coco, I'm so happy for you.
I can't thank you enough.
I went to jail. Well, I didn't go to jail. I went to the brig when I was in Vietnam. And because I knew I was
just a military jail.
Yeah, it was not fun. But anyway, I knew I was getting out on a Tuesday and it was a Friday. So I took the weekend and just went and partied at bars. And so I was AWOL for 3 days. And I was getting out on Tuesday and they put me in the brig for 2 weeks.
Yeah, because you went AWOL.
I was in Vietnam for 3.5 years and they're going to do that to me.
Yeah, because you went AWOL.
Yeah, for 2 days. Big deal.
I'm going to say what I say to my children.
If someone went down in those 2 days, Shad, and they needed your ass, pardon my French, but
no,
yeah.
They didn't need me. I was getting out.
Here's the thing,
2 days.
Shad.
They could have.
Consequences and repercussions.
Yeah.
Bottom line. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say. My kids know it. It's very basic.
Yeah.
Everything that you do and say has some kind of consequence and repercussion.
I learned that.
And you probably didn't see that you did something wrong, but you going AWOL was something wrong as far as the military was concerned.
Oh, yeah. But you'd still think they'd let me out on Tuesday, but no, they kept me 2 more weeks in the brig.
No. If somebody here said, oh, you have to report to jail on Monday.
Yeah.
And or on Friday, and you were like, oh, well, the consequence is going to be the same. No, they put out a bench warrant for the time that you didn't check in. Same concept.
Yeah, I've never been in that kind of problem since then, but
well, good. Then you learned your lesson.
I definitely did. Hell, I got beat up in there. They beat me up.
Love those scammers.
Hi, Tori. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
Bye,
Feel better
Tori.
soon. Oh, those scammers tick me off, Suzanne.
Oh, they make me
especially the ones
giggle.
Yeah, the ones especially claiming to be the IRS or Revenue Canada, saying,
"What do you mean?
Pay it now," or
I love the
we're sending people to arrest you right now. Pay us in Walmart gift cards. Like, yeah,
your warranty on your vehicle is almost up. Make sure to call us to extend your warranty or whatever. I'm like, yeah.
Where do you get this? I've never had that happen. Where do you get that?
That's because you have a phone that you don't use.
Yes, that's true. I don't use it very much. Texting my friends, that's it. And they're all young.
If you buy something online, sometimes those companies get your information, or the companies that you purchased your item from sell your information. It's easy.
Never had that happen. I mean, I get calls on my phone that are people I don't know, but I don't answer them. So
Sharon's dropping in for a few before she has to leave for work.
Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a great day at work.
Oh, Shad, I love the song she sings. Who?
Wind Beneath My
Wind
Wings.
Beneath My Wings.
Oh,
It's a
At
great
my first
song.
wedding, that's the song I danced to with my dad.
Oh, that is cool.
It was one of my dad's favorite songs, and we played it at his funeral.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
At one point, like halfway through the song, my dad looks at me. He's like, "Could you have picked a longer song?"
You know, I have to tell you guys, I know you're all younger, but when your whole family's gone, everybody's gone, it's such a strange feeling.
Again?
Coco.
Jeannie. What did you do, Jeannie?
Jeannie.
Oh my God, Jeannie. Oh, thank you. You guys are crazy.
Is that Tank? It's Tank.
Oh, hey, Tank. How are you? Thank you so much, Jeannie.
Where are you guys seeing this?
Try.
All right, you're going to have to do the dance now. Now you've got to do the dance for Katrina and for Jeannie. Really?
I don't even know how to do that.
Dance like nobody's looking.
Jiggle. I don't jiggle like he did.
You can't do the truffle shuffle.
Oh, somebody saying something else? Okay, that's the same one. I got 2 dings. I think. The same one. Yeah. 2 dings for the same one. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. You guys are amazing.
So,
really
Coco, am I a patron or not? Like when I go to the page, I can't figure it out.
You have to either, if you don't have an account already, you need to create a Patreon account. So
I thought I did.
I don't know.
I thought I did
It should show you on the website what your platform is.
Yeah, it said I was the 3rd one, the highest one. But now I can't find it.
Hang on, let me check my email.
I mean, this was like a week ago or something, not recently.
Sweet dreams, Suzanne. Give me a sec. A week ago?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Let me check. Okay, I probably shouldn't check email. I'll check Patreon itself.
Katrina is
I can't stop doing.
And rightfully so. It's beautiful.
So should I just do it again?
Let me just double check. I don't recall. I got a new sub, but it wasn't you. Hang on, log in.
Like I said, I'm not really good with
She really is Tank. Super addicted.
Who is Tank?
I love to crochet.
I love to crochet. That's Tank.
Oh, okay.
Hey, get away.
I love watching your wheels turn, Coco.
You see the smoke coming out my ears?
I do it too. I'm like...
Oh, Debbie signed up. Thank you, Debbie.
So am I there?
Stitches. Hang on, I'm looking.
She's looking.
Still, Carrie. No, you're not there, Shad.
So I need to do it again.
Yes.
Okay. I will. Damn. I thought I did it
I don't
right.
recall getting a notification for Debbie. If you're still here, Debbie, thank you. I didn't get a notification for you. It's so weird.
See?
Oh, I think Debbie left already.
Oh. Oh, night, Jeannie. Thanks again, sweetie.
I keep winning the stinking remote from my TV. Oh well.
Night, Jeannie. I hear like a bunch of munchkins in the background going.
I hear water running.
Is that what it is?
Like a fish tank.
Ah.
Yeah, I hear something too, but normally I don't hear it if it's my AC, but you probably hear whatever I'm hearing plus my AC. All right. Try to get a few more Z's there, Tank. Thanks for popping in. Jeannie says, "Night, Shad. My dog wants me to go to bed."
Oh, my poor dog. I hate to say this, but he's 16. He can't hear. And yesterday he started limping. And he's a English pit bull terrier. And you cannot touch his paws. He's never let you touch his paws. When I go to the vet to have his nails clipped, it would take 3 of us to hold him down to clip his nails. So I'm so worried. He's 16. You can see all of his ribs, all of his back spine bones, and now he's limping. So I went to what I call the girls, the ladies I take watch after on the corner that are in their 80s. When their dog was dying, they had painkillers. So they gave me a bottle of painkillers. And so I came home and gave him one. It was called Tramadol. So I looked it up on the internet, and it was 50 milligrams. And gosh, he's probably down to 25 pounds. It's pitiful, but man, it's going to break my heart. I was just camping, and my bed's up a couple feet, and he used to always get in bed with me and cuddle up to me. And he can't do that in the past 6 months. So when I went camping, I bought an air mat. So I blew the air mat up and put a comforter over it and a couple pillows. And he got up on it, but now he can't even get up on it. And so last night I got him up on it and I slept with him. I slept on the floor with the air mat so he could cuddle me to have that contact again. And
Pitties are prone to hip dysplasia, though.
He is. It's hip dysplasia, and it's breaking my heart. Man, he's been my lover for 16 years, or my, the person in my life, the thing in my life, and it's breaking my heart. It's like, I don't know what to do. Like it's gonna hurt so much, and our hearts get broken a lot in this life. And every time it happens, like I said, I have no family left. My heart's been little chips taken out. And even when it's your pets, it's the same feeling. It's that same feeling of loss. And this is going to be one of the hardest ones for me. I realize that, and I'm trying to deal with it. But, oh, my God.
Nobody will ever love you like a dog loves you.
Oh, man. I don't know. My wife did.
That's what I did wrong. I needed a dog, not a boyfriend. Dang it.
I know. I understand.
I got a cat.
My husband's never been, when I came home, wagging his butt. No, just my dog.
I know.
I like cats.
Right?
I've had 3 cats, but I'm just saying this, like when these things go away, because we're all going away, it just, it takes a little bit out of you, and it takes courage to go on and still feel happy and peaceful. I know I'm going to go through this horrible depression and the pain, and it's going to happen my whole life. It's going to happen with everybody I know until it's me. And when I'm gone, I'm not going to know about the rest, but it's a strange feeling to know that we're all going. That it doesn't matter what age. Man, I worked for hospice for 10 years, and my last case was a 9-year-old with cancer, and I couldn't take it. After that, I quit being a hospice volunteer. She was 9 years old, dying of leukemia, and it broke my heart. And your heart gets broken, but you still go on. And it's a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
It's
it takes a chunk out of you, whatever you lost.
everyone, and you think, oh, I can't take anymore, but you can. You've got to go on until it's your end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't believe in taking your own.
I think it depends on your perspective on death, because for me, I'm not like asking it to come faster, but I'm not afraid to die. And I teach my kids that it's just a natural occurrence, and that when it happens, it happens.
Yes. I'm like that.
Because I don't want them to be gutted because somebody's gone, because the reality is most of those people wouldn't want you to be gutted because they're gone.
No.
And I say that as in hindsight of going through a massive loss and not being able to cope with my own grief for like over a decade. But I realize now how it affected me and how it changed my relationships with people around me, and how much I probably missed out because I wasn't dealing with it. And so for my kids, I don't want them to feel like that. I want them to be able to have the understanding that it's a natural occurrence, and it's okay to be sad. It's okay to have whatever feelings that you have, but don't let it take over your life.
No,
now, a lot of
like,
that.
I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid to leave my kids behind.
Sure.
Like, especially at the age they're now, like it's too soon because they don't have dads. None of them have dads in their lives.
Right.
My mother is kind of crazy, and even though I know she loves them, it almost feels conditional sometimes. So the only ones I think they truly feel loved by are me and my dad, like unconditionally.
Right.
So yeah.
I was the same way. I told my dad, I don't know how I'm going to be able to have a relationship with my mom once you're gone, because my dad was always the mediator between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
The reality is that it's just sometimes you have to navigate those things before you're gone so that there's no questions later on. You got to think like, who would be the best suited to be able to care for my kids, and then you talk to those people and find out if they're on board with your, request, and if they are, then living will done. It's about
I just have to hope and pray that that Cohen's older two brothers have it within them to help take care of him once I'm gone. Because even as an adult, he's high functioning autistic, so he's going to need help. If he's not on his meds, it can get crazy. So he needs someone to make sure he takes his meds even once I'm gone. Even as an adult.
I've never had children, so I haven't experienced that part of life. I wish when my wife and I were together that we could have had children, but she was 30 years older than me, and it just wasn't meant to be. And then she got cancer and died. And there's just so many times that my heart's been broken, and I just think of that old Janis Joplin song, like, take another little piece of my heart now, baby. And that's how it is. It's like a little piece goes all the time, and you still go on. You still find the
but eventually there's no pieces left.
Oh no, I think there's always pieces left. Like, I've lost so many.
Give it away all the time.
They keep getting smaller and smaller.
No. I think it
and
grows.
Different people take different size chunks.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Just like my pet, like he's going to take a different size chunk than my mom or my dad did. Life is so wonderful. It's so cool. Like, we have to enjoy all the time that we've been given. That's how I live life. I enjoy the time I've been given. Even if I wake up and I'm moaning and groaning and like, oh, geez, I still start laughing at myself and go, oh, come on, man, you're here. And so many millions have gone before us. So to me, it's a treat. But those little pieces of your heart that get taken away or add to the joy of living. I know that sounds strange, but it does add to the joy of I'm still here. They're not, so I can still see this beautiful spring day or this beautiful fall change of weather. I can still see that and they can't. So I'm experiencing it for them. So that's how I look at it. It's, I mean, you know, it may be superficial and maybe, what do you call it? Not thinking right. But
yeah, I mean, I think we all cope in different ways and we all react in different ways and we all process in different ways. And I think that everybody does the best they can to do it for themselves and
still be here, not get into that suicidal aspect of life, which is, I think, easy for people on drugs and with mental issues can go into.
Oh,
so
even without that, it's easy to end up there with loss.
Yeah, I've
And
seen that.
Yeah, I totally get it, Dodo.
I've seen that with my hospice patients. So,
Dodo said we lost our dachshund. Yeah. Anyway, that's a fun word. 4 years ago, Ziggy, she was 21. My heart is still broke. Every morning I get up, make coffee, and take it outside and listen to the birds singing in sunrise and be thankful for another day.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do.
That is all you can do. I love it. And I need to go and check on my dog. And thank you again for letting me come on. I thought I would be banned forever after, I guess, how rude I was or whatever, but thank you.
Coco likes to give second chances.
And she did. And thank you so much. And Teresa.
But if you had shot yourself in the foot today, you might have been banned for life.
Yeah, that would have been it. You'd be banned for life.
Actually,
I'm teasing. I don't know what she would have done.
Actually, I don't have a gun, so that's not possible. Metaphorically.
Right?
I love you guys. And have a wonderful evening.
You too.
And thank you. Thank you for helping me with because it is a hard time for me now with my dog going downhill. So I needed this fun and enjoyment tonight. I very much did. So thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome.
But it's the same thing. I don't know how to get out of here.
Want me to boot you?
Coco can boot you out.
Oh, hell yeah. I love to be booted. It's
All
like,
right. Take care, Shad.
Dad.
Drunk with power. Do it.
Bye. Shut up, Shad. Oh my goodness.
See, you are drunk with power.
I have the power.
Whoa. Control over the magic button.
Oh my goodness.
So what else have you been working on, Coco?
Oh, good Lord. Not much. I haven't had much time to do anything else other than that. I've been trying to tidy up a little bit because things got a little out of control for a bit around the house and dealing with, pardon my French, asshat. And
yeah, no fun.
Yeah, with a little crochet here and there. And I've been messing around with settings and stuff and trying to get my streams the way I want them to be. And obviously, I'm not there yet because I keep overheating. So
I'm ready to have my own channel, but also I realize I'm not necessarily ready to have my own channel. I tried to make my own channel and I did something wrong in the process. And I'm like, oh, I cannot do live streams or videos.
Why?
Oops, because I did a personal page instead of a business page.
Oh,
or something, and I was like, "Dang it!"
What do you need a business? You don't need a business page.
Sharon wants
you have
to know
a
if you got
channel.
your part of the yard back yet.
I got some of it back. It was a whole fiasco. I yelled at people and threatened to move out to my landlord. And
Debbie's back.
Yeah. Hey, Debbie. So she moved it a bit, but it's still open. So luckily I had an indoor gate that I could temporarily block off. I had to go down with them because it wasn't fastened to anything to block off the big arse opening she left.
Man, all
so my
these
dogs
like
could take a pee.
the hoops you got to jump through for this lady is just like not worth your frustration. I would hope
she
that
is
your
so
landlord
lucky I am not
wants
a
you there
violent
more.
person, because she would not be living right now if I was a violent person. Because
well, yeah.
Well,
she could.
Oh, and
push it a
Debbie,
little
I just noticed that you were a Patreon. I never got a notification, so thank you for that.
Yeah, somehow I pressed the wrong button or something, and I don't know why it's not letting me do what I need to do.
What do you mean?
For my channel, to be able to do...
Oh.
I'm not going to deal with it tonight, so I'm not going to worry about it, and life has kind of gotten over me.
Yeah, I know, Debbie. I noticed Blind Stitches, who was a good 20 days before you. That I got a notification for that, but I didn't get a notification for you. That's so weird. But I appreciate it. Okay, so where you left? I just went into my Patreon now because Shad wanted to know. He tried to become a member, but he wasn't sure if it went through. So I went in to check if he had, and I noticed you were there, but he wasn't. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what the frick is going on with that, but
oh well.
Everything's just so weird right now. Oh, when it rains, it pours, right?
Oh my gosh. So my 7-year-old is home until the 29th because the school notified me that he was a possible contact.
Okay.
And I was like, do I need to get all of the kids home then? And they were like, oh no, just him because he was the one in close contact or close possible contact.
But if he was, his siblings were close to him, so...
Yeah, I guess it doesn't work that way. I'm like, whatever. I'm going
Hi,
by
Lorna.
the rules.
Good morning.
Hi, Lorna. Yeah.
That is absolute craziness.
Maybe I'll say it last time we had a good time, but sorry I had to leave tonight. Oh, yeah.
Oopsie. Apparently I can't spell. There we go.
I can't talk either. It's fine. Poor Katrina. I tried to call her Christina.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. It's been a day. So my son's been home. He hates being on virtuals. He doesn't like to participate. He fought me all morning. I'm just like,
What were you saying, Michelle?
Somebody drank all my coffee. I had to go make more.
Was it you?
That bee.
Maybe. There's a big hole in
it. It's Michelle. Big hole in it. You got a dribble cup?
Yep.
Big hole in the top.
I have to say, your form behind you isn't as creepy this time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I moved all that yarn around so it wasn't so bad.
I was like, there is something over your shoulder.
Yeah, I moved all that yarn, so it's not bad.
Should put it back for Halloween.
Yeah, you should.
I should.
So how you doing,
but just
Lorna?
for Halloween, then you can put it back.
Oh. Yeah, I started some Halloween thing, but I'm not liking how it's turning out, so I'm gonna frog it.
Man,
I have some yarn I want to use for Halloween, but I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, show us.
Yeah, I want to see.
Okay, yeah, that's very Halloween.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make it big. Ooh,
Very
yeah,
pretty.
that's very Halloweeny.
I don't know what to do with it.
That.
It's purple and orange and pink and black.
Yeah, that's nice.
You can make like a spider webby shawl.
Well, I was thinking when I got it from one of my daughters, but she wouldn't wear a shawl.
Okay.
She's more
a spider webby one.
She's goth, but she wouldn't wear a shawl.
Okay.
Not even a goth shawl?
A spider webby capelet?
What if it was like skulls?
No.
Well, I thought about Fiber Spider's skull.
Okay, yeah.
I thought about doing that.
You've been doing all these mosaic things. You could make a mosaic skull shawl.
Yeah.
I could.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah.
Next, I want to learn how to make my own mosaics.
Yeah.
What about
Dodo
a web?
what about a web vest or top? Oh no. Lorna says, Coco, I'm okay now. Had a bad fall yesterday and it made my nose, oh no, nosebleed and a cut on my head. Oh, good Lord. That's horrible. Did you fall on like outside or inside, or not that it matters, but what made you fall? I'm in the process. Oh, Michelle, I went to Fiberfox tutorial to learn how to make my own. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I saw that she had a tutorial on how to make them, and I've got a tab pulled up to watch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
There's some really nice, more dark, I guess, patterns out there, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Even the press. Oh, yes, Debbie. You're going to start, though, and then you're not going to be able to stop.
Yep.
I can trip on air, Debbie.
I have tripped on air before. I'm super talented.
Yeah, me too. I can do all kinds of weird stuff nobody else can do.
I trip in my flip-flops on nothing. All of the time.
Oh, flip-flop chunklas are killers.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Debbie already started. Oh, half a blanket done.
Well, that's
that's not even kind of interest. That's progress at that
up here and let us see it.
Yeah, get up here.
Oh,
Show us your blanket, Debbie. I want to see it.
Sucks, Lorna. Does that happen often with your PTSD? You just black out and fall?
Ooh.
That would not be good.
No.
Debbie, get up here.
I hope you heal quickly.
Let me see your beautiful face.
I have my pajamas on. We don't care if you just got out of the shower.
As long as you got a shirt on, you're good.
Right?
Did you? Were we in the shower with you?
We don't care if you have a towel on your head.
Yes, all the time.
All the time.
Wow.
Oh, good Lord. That's horrible.
So not funny.
Would like I know some service animals can like predict a seizure coming on. Can a service dog predict something like that?
Sometimes they can, depending on the dog.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can.
Yeah, maybe look into that, Lorna. They can maybe warn you so that at least you can sit down if it's going to happen or something.
I like lose time all the time, and I have no idea where the time went.
Ooh, Coco, Debbie said send her the link.
Yeah, on the way.
Nice.
Oh, I'm missing Coco. I can fall off the floor. Yeah, early. Yesterday, moving a tree, cut the leg off myself, pulled muscle. For real. Like, it's less since I started medicating from ADHD, but before that, oh my goodness, I was like the epitome of accident prone. You name it.
I was moving something heavy today, and I had two choices, hurt myself or pee a little, and I chose to pee a little. choices.
You had
I know
time to
that
choose.
feeling.
I was like, I'm gonna rip something out, or I might tinkle just a tiny bit. Clothes can be washed. My body, it's harder to heal now. You know?
Yeah, for real. If I ever something ever happened slow enough for me to have the decision, I would make the same decision. But normally I blink and I'm on the floor.
I was like, it might be TMI, but like legit, I'm sure other people have gone through exactly
good
the
Lord.
same thing.
Once you're like over 40,
Once
you
you have
sneeze, you laugh
kids,
too hard, you're tinkling. Like, yeah.
Once, you hit a certain point in your age, or you've had children, it's all over from there.
4 kids will do it.
Yeah.
I just love those videos where you see somebody start to laugh, and the first thing they have to do is grab their crotch, like to stop it.
Yep.
Yeah, or cross their legs. Yeah.
Like that's gonna work, right?
I mean, sometimes it does.
It helps a little.
A little bit.
It diminishes it a little.
A little bit.
I
hate when I have to sneeze and it happens. Oh, that's the worst.
I get weird smells before it comes on now, but I wasn't in a safe place yesterday.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not fun.
That sucks. Yeah.
Well, we hope
least,
for all of the healing, Lorna.
Yeah. Yeah. At least normally you have somewhat of a signal beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah. Is Debbie in your basement?
I don't see anybody in my basement yet.
You have to give us the.
Maybe she had to put a shirt on first.
Maybe.
You have to give her the
take
link
the towel
first.
off her head. I dropped it.
The link's in the
No, that's the Amazon link.
Is it? That's the Amazon link. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I forgot I did that. I thought I still had this. All right, let's try that again. So she's definitely not in my basement if I drop the Amazon link.
She said the link sent me to Amazon.
There you go.
I'm not an affiliate.
Debbie, in case you needed a ring light, there you go.
Oh, good Lord.
It's been that kind of night, hasn't it?
Oh, good Lord. It's been that kind of like month, man.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing has gone like the way I planned.
I had a few moments where my eyes started to gloss over a little bit.
Been there. I gotta go into my life. I just got power back. Oh, I'm glad you got your power back.
Hi, Zach.
Oh, go end your life, hon.
Go end your life, quick.
Oh, poor guy. What was it, like 40 minutes or so into his live, he lost power? So Cat carried on for like 3 hours or so.
I was going to say, Katrina, how come you're not up here? And I was like, oh, right. She just toasted alive for 3 hours alone.
Yeah, all by her lonesome. Because she couldn't accept anyone else because it wasn't really her live.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
I love how all of you guys support each other, though. Like, that's, like, my favorite part.
Yeah, I try to make my rounds. There's so many people that I've missed out. Like, I made a point, especially tonight, to go to Pink. I haven't been to her in forever, and Dana, I've missed so many of her lives too. So I made a point to do Pink and Dana tonight. But yeah, hey,
Debbie's here with her towel.
Hello.
My towels never look that cool on my head.
I know, right? I'm like, man, I just look like I've got towel hair.
Okay. How are you? Hi, everyone. You can't look at me like this because I usually don't look like this, but
we all look like that at some point.
I've been on a couple of shows.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
You're all fancy schmancy, like your over your shoulder towel matches your hair towel. Like I don't match nothing when I come out the shower.
Okay, listen. I just moved to Alaska. It's less than a year, and I came with nothing, zero, because I could only bring 2 suitcases on the plane.
Right.
Okay.
So I had nothing, and I had to restart.
Oof, that's rough.
All my towels are new, and they all match. And I have nothing from years ago. Everything
Well,
I have.
bonus for new stuff, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Now I'm moving back.
Oh,
no.
Why are you moving back? I noticed that, but I didn't know why.
Okay, well, I was planning on staying here, but my granddaughter, that I'm very, 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 very attached to, since the day she was born, asks me every day, how many more days till you come back? And other than that, I
breaking
put
your
her-
heart with every letter.
So since I'm here, I put her in dancing school. Actually, I think she started right when I moved, about a year and a half ago. And I have never seen her dance, but they say that she's like really a natural. So her teacher, her dance teacher, asked her to try out for the Alabama Ballet Company, which is the premier ballet company in this whole state. And she thought she flunked. She went for an audition. She thought she flunked, but she ended up getting 2 roles in the Nutcracker Suite for Christmas.
That is so awesome.
She's 8 years old and she's dedicated. Like her whole life is dance.
Wow.
That's awesome, Debbie.
That's awesome.
Oh, we're missing stuff. Ivy said, I got my results from endo and colonoscopy today. Have to swallow a camera. Small intestines is not right. Heavy meds for a week now. Just tired of hurting end meds.
Do you see?
Yeah. And
Am I
Zach
not-
said, thank you so much, Katrina. Katrina said, you are more than welcome, Zach. And
How do
then...
I show you my blanket?
Sorry, what?
How do I show you my blanket?
Just hold it up.
I can make you big. Oh, she's holding her phone, so it's probably hard to hold that. And
can you prop it against something?
It's on the couch.
Okay.
So how do
you're not holding it right now?
Switch your camera. Switch your camera around.
How?
Just turn your phone around.
Oh, there's no way to flip it. Okay.
You can, but
you can.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there we see it.
Ooh,
oh, that's pretty. Hang on, I'll make it big. Oh, yeah, that's super pretty.
Super pretty.
Yeah.
Good job, Debbie.
Thanks. I started out, I forgot, this is called the Havana.
Yeah.
And I didn't start pattern 2 yet because I wanted to make it bigger. So I don't know what color to go next because I'm using the ombres.
Okay.
So I ordered the ombres. And my box just came. Take a look. Can you see?
Holy smokes! Ombre heaven.
So pretty.
But I don't know. I love the ombres. I made this blanket.
Ombres are my favorite.
I made this queen size, but it's not mosaic. It's ombre.
Ooh, it's purple.
It's pretty.
Well, that's pretty. What stitch is that?
That's corner
is that
to
the
corner.
Tulip?
Corner to corner.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Super pretty. How do you get the stripes? Okay, the stripes are going corner to corner then, I guess. I'm like, how do you get the stripes so straight if you're going corner to corner? But yeah.
Because you work from corner to corner.
Yeah, but in my brain, the stripes are going horizontal rather than diagonal. But it just
not this way.
Arranged in my brain where I got it. Yeah, yeah. Like, how do you do that if you're like? But yeah, my brain adjusted.
She's a magician and she can make it switch at will.
Oh, good Lord.
All C2C goes on a triangle. You start in the very corner. I wish I could show you what I'm doing. You start there.
I get it. I've got a C to C going right now on my mosaic. Not my mosaic. What's it called? I have a graph GAN going in C2C, but like I said, in my brain, I thought the stripes are horizontal, even though you went. But then, I'm a little slow right now because I've had cocktails. So
Okay,
my brain
I
adjusted.
gotcha.
It is cocktail hour.
It is.
Always.
And
I wish always.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere all the time.
That's right.
Yeah. I
And
can't
so
afford
now I'm
cocktails
knitting.
always. Yes.
Now I'm knitting. I will never go back to regular crochet again. I don't
No?
think.
Really?
I just made. Hold on.
When hubby's around, I like mind-numbingly basic crochet because I sit with him and watch TV for the whole weekend.
Mhm.
So I like something that I don't have to really pay attention to.
Oh, you mean like this?
But yeah. I don't know what stitch it is, but sure.
This is just
Well, that's pretty.
standard.
That I made this for the bottle.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And
pretty.
it's also ombre.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite sure. It's not big enough, actually, but I don't want to
Yeah.
continue.
Matches your
it.
towel, though.
Oh, Sharon is off to work. She said, "Have a great day, everyone." Bye,
Have a great day, Sharon. Thanks for coming.
I'm sort of leaning towards knitting now.
Okay.
Knitting
I go
or
back and
crocheting.
forth. Since I do both, I want to do both all the time.
Right. I'm doing the cowl. I want to do everything is what I want to do.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that I
What's
can
my problem?
crochet, and then I decided to learn to knit because knit takes so much longer. So
Well,
I can put it
depends on how
down,
fast of a
crochet a
knitter
bit,
you are.
and go back to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I learned to knit when I was like 5 years old.
Yeah.
Me too.
And my mother was a left-handed person, and I'm a right-handed person. But she's
You
really,
learn
she's
lefty?
ambidextrous. I knit lefty,
Me
but
too.
with my right hand. So I was once making a sweater, and I was taking a night knitting course at the high school. I think it was about 30 years ago. And I'm knitting a sweater, and I had a problem with a stitch. And I had asked the instructor if she could help me. She said, sure. So she picked up my knitting.
And she said, "It's all backwards."
She said, are you lefty or righty? I said, I'm righty. She goes, that's what I thought. She goes, but this is not a right-handed stitch. This is like a left-handed stitch. So she went lefty, and because she was able to do both, she goes, it's not even lefty. I don't know what it is. She said,
I don't know what it is.
She said, I can't help you.
Oh no.
So, but I
Just
continued
some
on
random
with this.
stitch that you've done.
I
You made up a
continued
new
on.
stitch.
I continued on with both sweaters. I was making 2 sweaters, one for me and one for my husband, and they both came out fantastic. They look great. So, but
Hey,
I
you
wanted
found a way that works. Go with it,
But I always wanted to do it the right way, and I
Sure.
joined a cowl last year, a Molly Bird cowl.
Okay.
A knitting cowl, and she was doing mitered squares. You know what those are? You work one side and you work up the middle and you work across and then down the other side, and it has to be a perfect square. But I was casting on with my left hand, and when I did the amount of rows she said, I wasn't getting a perfect square. So I had to do an extra row to get the perfect square. And when I did it, my working yarn ended up on the wrong side of the needle.
Oh, yeah, that
And
messes it all up, doesn't it?
I couldn't do the next step because the working yarn was on the wrong side of the needle.
That sucks.
So I decided to go online and try to learn how to do it the correct way, which is not difficult because I know how to knit.
Right.
You know, I mean, I had to relearn my knit, I had to relearn my purl, and then I had to relearn my SSK because I was doing SSK lefty, and then I was doing slip, knit, purl, slip, and like everything I had to learn the other way. So I just recently joined the cow that Linda's doing, Linda and Gina. And I had some questions at the beginning, but no one knits continental. I was taught continental.
But I'm a noob.
Okay, so
or that
more
way.
or less
Nope,
all the
that way.
like people that have learned to knit within the last, I'd say 20 years are all throwers. And
I was also taught by my grandma when I was 5, and she was a lefty, so I knit lefty.
Is it
I
a
tried
true
to teach my daughter how to knit, and she was taking a class at school, and she was like, "You're confusing me. You're confusing me." And so she went and told the teacher, "Oh, this is how my mom told me to do it." And she goes, "Is your mom a left-handed person?" And she goes, "No, she's right-handed." And she goes, "She must knit left-handed then."
Right.
And
So you were
it
doing what
hadn't
I
even
was doing.
dawned on me.
So I
Maybe you
want to see how you knit compared to how I used to knit.
How I knit?
You pick the stitch, the knit stitch from the back or from the front?
Let me see.
Is Kate here? Did I miss Kate coming in?
Kate who? I can't see any of the chat because
Kate,
it's
Kate
so
from Bitch
tiny.
and Stitches.
Oh, because you're on your
Katrina
phone,
said
yeah.
hi.
Hi, Kate.
I don't see.
I didn't see.
How far back
Kate.
did she come in?
Kate was in Petra's yesterday or 2 days ago in the morning. She's buying a yarn store in her area.
Okay.
Well, that's awesome.
Wow.
I don't see you, Kate, but thanks for coming. How are ya?
Okay, so you're throwing, you're not picking. That's not continental.
What now?
Okay, where is your working yarn right now? The yarn you're going to
To
put
the right?
on your right hand. No, then you're but you're knitting lefty.
I knit lefty. I throw
but
righty.
are you taking the yarn and putting it over the hook and then doing the stitch?
Right now I insert the hook or insert the needle, throw the yarn, and then pull the
Okay, that's
stitch.
not continental.
Okay.
Continental doesn't throw the yarn. Are you throwing the yarn, Coco?
I don't know. I don't.
I pick.
I'm doing it,
Here, I'm about
I'm
to
doing
do
it the way I was
Hang on,
taught.
I can find my yarn.
Okay, so you're doing
Yeah, you're throwing.
You're throwing.
I don't know what the difference
I'm on a
is.
purl row.
Personally.
Okay,
So I
let
just
me
kind
get
of I tension it the same way I do crochet.
Exactly.
I'm on a purl row.
With the crochet with the yarn over your left pointer,
Like
right?
in your left hand? Oh,
Yes.
so you do it just like you're
Crocheting.
Like, as if I'm crocheting. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I don't have to throw it.
Right.
Yeah, that's gonna mess me up.
There's a guy.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Coco. There's a really good station, a really good YouTube place to go to. It's called Nimble Needles.
Okay. I think I might be subbed to them.
What?
I think I might be subbed there.
He's like a German guy.
Okay.
A young guy, but he's been knitting for like oodles of years.
Okay.
He knits continental, and sometimes he'll show you how to throw. If you want to go there, Teresa, you might pick up something from him.
I personally don't understand the difference, if I'm being honest, like as far as like
I haven't thrown my yarn at all. Like you keep going with the yarn like this. I'm just like picking and scooping.
Well, I'm also doing
Like
alternating stitches, so I'm doing knit and purl, knit and purl, knit purl.
Me too. It's not constant switches, but I just did 2 purls. Now I did a bunch of purls. Now I'm doing 2 knits. There's no throwing involved.
Everything's sounding terrible right now. I don't know. You're all underwater.
Now I'm purling.
Oh, good night, Zach.
Oh, good night, Zach.
I should go out.
Okay, I'm trying to get closer. Like, I'm on a purl, mostly purl row here, but there's no throwing at all. I'm just like picking.
I don't know.
I don't move my yarn, my tension yarn at all. Now I'm switching to knit. No different. Still no throwing.
I don't know. I just do the way that my grandma taught me, and this is how she showed me. I mean, I
had watched like, oh,
quick.
I let Debbie up, but she disappeared. Yeah. Oh wait, I should do at least another stitch so I don't lose my marker. Hang on. There we go. Now I'll just put it down.
I feel like I've tried to knit continental, and I'm like, I don't know what all that is. But maybe
that's actually when I first. My German grandmother taught me to knit way back when, about when I learned to crochet. But I spent more time with my aunt that taught me to crochet than I did with my Oma. So crochet just kind of stuck more, right? So Cohen was having trouble tensioning his yarn and stuff when I was trying to teach him to crochet. So I thought, okay, maybe knit would be easier for him. So I looked up a few knitting tutorials on YouTube, and I'm like, I was trying to do it. I'm like, none of this feels like anything I've ever done before, but it was throwing. And it didn't hit me until I realized, like, it's more European, the continental style.
I feel like it might be a little bit
Germany.
newer. I don't know.
It's not new because my Oma from like she's
I
like
mean,
long
as
and
far
gone
as
now.
like
The
like the acceptable standardizing it. I think more people do continental now than probably when I learned. I don't know.
It could also be too. There's more bistitchal people now.
Possibly. I don't know if my grandma crocheted, but I know that she did knit.
Yeah, I know my Oma did not crochet, but because she was German and European, that's how they knew how to do it. She always crocheted continental. And as soon as I saw a continental tutorial, I'm like, okay, this feels like what she taught me. Even though I was like 8, I still remembered that the other way just didn't feel natural to me because that's not how I learned. So yeah, and it just lucked out that it's an easy transition from crochet to knit because I tension it exactly the same way. Hey,
For me, it gets confused in my brain if I try and do it the other way. I don't know. I think that there's less people in the world that do both. Although the number is growing.
Kate, what the frickin' frick is a Mackin belt?
Right.
Never heard of that in my life. That sounds cool. I'm
Hey,
still on,
David.
David. How are you? Oh, you need a link again?
I go back and forth a lot. So for me, I just don't lose it. I guess.
Yeah,
I get bored with one or the other, and I have to like pick up the other thing, you know?
It's insane to watch. I'll try to remember when I'm sober. I should write that down somewhere. What's it called again? Mackin belt. I gotta write that down on my phone because I will not remember that ever. gonna write that down.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh, got a bloop. Debbie blooped.
What?
There she is. She's back.
Okay.
Add that to my calendar for tomorrow. No. Still today.
So I'm going to
Okay.
put my fingers near, I'm going to cast on. Do you do a long tail cast on?
Yes.
Okay, so here it is. I used to always cast on with the yarn on my right hand. That's a lefty.
Okay.
So I had to learn how to cast on the left hand because I'm a righty. Can you see what I'm doing?
Oh, see. Okay. Sorry. I don't want to lose I have to look that up tomorrow. I have to send a reminder.
Yeah, I don't cast
Let me
on
make
that
it big.
way either. To me, that's
sterile knitting. Okay. Yeah. Let me make it big.
Okay. So let me just cast on a few stitches and I'm going to show you what I do.
Oh, when I cast on, I only use one needle. But I guess it's to make it looser, right?
Yes. I learned on two. And that's the way they do it in Europe. So that's what I do.
Okay. See, I have a problem with my cast on being too loose. So if I did that, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, I don't.
Why is it too loose? You should pull after every stitch. They should all be even.
Yeah.
Right? If it's too loose, you're just putting them on there, right? Do you start with a knot?
Yeah. No.
I never. You don't start with a knot.
No. I mean, I've gotten better. It's pretty consistent now, but I don't need the two needles because I adjusted from being too loose to being okay.
Okay, but it's not even that for the cast on. It's for the end when you bind off. You have a stretchy side. It'll stretch more.
Okay.
Like if you do, like I'm doing the shawl, and I did it with a one needle. And this needle's very thin. It's a number 3, 3.5, I think maybe, because I'm working with a lightweight yarn. I'm doing lace work.
Okay.
So
I haven't gotten that braid yet.
Okay. So here we go. I just hold my yarn like this. Where am I? Where's my camera? And I never take my hand off the hook. It's called picking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
See, okay.
I think that I do it different depending on what mood I'm in, what I'm doing at the time, what speed I want to go at, if I'm being leisurely about it or if I'm trying to work through it fast. I think that...
So now, here's what you're doing.
Weird.
You're putting the yarn in the other hand. And when it comes time for you to do a stitch, after you enter the previous stitch, you're throwing the yarn around and then doing your stitch. Whereas I'm just holding the yarn, the working yarn, I'm holding it in my left hand as if I was crocheting. And instead of having a crochet hook, I have the needle and I go in and pick it. It's a pick, not a throw. Someday I'll make a video when I have equipment because I don't have equipment now. I sold everything. I had a YouTube channel for like a year and a half, but in a different community.
Okay. I'm holding it exactly like I would if I was crocheting. That's exactly how I hold my yarn. I don't know how I can see it. I stick my thing in. Wait, I'm purling. Sorry. Purl. I gotta put it on the other side. I just go around, I pick it, and lift it off. There's no throwing involved at all.
Right.
Pick it in, grab it, pick it, pull it off.
That's continental.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that.
And then when you get to the slip, knit, I was taught slip, purl, knit, because the purl will make it lean. It's like a left leaning. And
Okay.
maybe only because of the, maybe only because of what I was making.
You want to lay down here? Oh, buttons, baby, buttons.
Okay.
Your baby's still up?
Yeah.
No, he like moves while he's sleeping sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, little boy.
I've tried to knit and I can't. I can't get it.
It took me a while.
Michelle, go to that guy.
I gave up so many times.
Go to Nimble Needles. And because you're a crocheter, he's really good. Somebody just recommended him to me. And I watched his beginner knitting. And he's excellent. He'll do everything, show you everything.
Yeah. Any crocheter who has not attempted knitting yet, you definitely want to go continental.
Absolutely.
That knitting belt that they were talking about.
Yeah.
You can see it's just so that you can do it all one-handed.
What's a knitting belt?
Can you see that?
A little bit.
Not really. I see you're holding your phone up.
Sorry, my son keeps bumping it.
That's okay.
So,
you have a reflection in the mirror, so I'm not quite.
Kind of looks like an alien right now.
Sorry. Boy, stop. So, here, maybe that's better.
Still looks like an alien. I'll look it up tomorrow.
So it's got the belt here that wraps around their waist, and then their needle ends up being put into a hole in the belt itself, so then they can do it all one-handed.
Oh, is that
okay.
That's Portuguese. Does it go over their neck? Down to the belt?
Say what now?
Sometimes Portuguese goes around the neck, and then they have the yarn coming through a pin. They're wearing a pin on their sweater with some kind of gadget that holds the yarn, and it tensions it for them. It comes down. So I was asking, that belt might be Portuguese instead of the pin. It might be a belt. There's all different ways. There's so many different ways.
First I've heard of it, so I got to look that up tomorrow.
Portuguese knitting. And
it says it's for Fair Isle knitting.
What is for Fair Isle?
That looks scary.
The belt?
Yeah.
Looks like a holster.
Yeah. That or
I've never seen Fair
Isle.
I've never seen Fair Isle done like that. There's also these two Norwegian men, Arne and Carlos. Have you heard of them? They're knitwear designers, and they've been designing for like 40 years. So now they're retired to their home in Norway. They do knitting, and they do other things also. But when I've been watching them for years and years and years, when they knit Fair Isle or brioche, or there's a lot of different styles, they're the ones to go to. They're the the big wigs of the whole knitting world.
I'm still very new to knit, so.
What's that? Oh,
I'm
you're
still very new to knitting.
So you don't have anything there with them. They have really top notch. Like they used to work in the fashion industry, and that's how they met. They were knitwear designers for some really big companies. And this guy can knit anything in his sleep. Fair Isle, with the pattern, without
this
a
is
pattern.
literally the biggest piece I've ever knitted. So.
Oh, beautiful! Your cables are great.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's
wow.
literally the biggest thing I've ever knit. My first
That's the first
real project.
The first piece?
Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to go finish drying up and got to do my hair so it doesn't dry. Thank you for having me out. Michelle.
No problem. Thanks for coming.
Yes. Thanks for having me. Michelle, you're going to get a lot of people coming over to your Mosaic channel now.
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
There was another guy, and he was Tunisian. But yeah, some people I see that most of the community, the crochet community, is going over to Fiberfox. But Tina's, I think, is way different. It's a little bit.
Yeah, she's different. I think to begin with, I think she's better to start with, but I think that Fiberfox has different patterns that
Exactly.
she has more patterns actually.
So I was watching her video one day, one of her videos. This is going back a couple of months. And she's teaching everybody something, but she made a mistake. And I ended up writing to her. And she said, well, that's the way I do it.
What'd she do?
But it was her first stitch on the beginning of the row. Instead of doing a single, she was not putting anything on her chart, like an S. She was doing something else where she'd carry it up to the next row.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think what she was trying to do was show that you could do that and then tuck in at the end so that you don't have to make a border.
Right.
But so when I called, I don't think she gave me the proper answer. You know, I understand people make mistakes, but when I questioned her about it, all she could say was, that's the way I do it.
Right.
Which is okay, but you're teaching people that want to learn, so.
Right. With her, I usually just use the pattern. You know, I'll find a pattern that I like and I'll use that pattern.
Do you know, so I went to one of her videos today about learning how to map it out yourself because I want to do the ballet shoes.
Right.
And because I could only find a pattern on Etsy for corner to corner with ballet shoes on it. And it is mapped out by the dots. I think I may just take those dots and change them to single and double crochet so I can get the pattern done.
Yeah.
But then I find out as I'm going along, it's like 90 stitches across, and I think that's going to be too big for her.
Do you read charts at all, Debbie?
I read some. I read the charts for Tina's charts. But I'm trying, there's a knit chart right now for the cow that I'm doing between Linda and Gina. But they also, I took the easy way out because I started late because I had to wait for my yarn to be delivered. And then my yarn came and Gina had converted it to a regular pattern. So I'm using the pattern, not the charts.
I find lots of really nice graphs, and I just transfer into my own pattern from that. I can kind of look at pictures and charts and graphs and stuff and just make it from that.
What program do you use? Do you use a program?
I use my eyes.
Your brain.
I'm talking about, I'm sitting there with a magnifying glass counting up to 80 and then more dots and more dots. And then the ballet shoes aren't so smooth. So I'm trying to figure out how to do the smoothness.
Do you have Pinterest?
I do.
Go on to Pinterest and type in ballet shoe graph. because
Oh.
a lot of those you'll be able to find something that will work in that graph style without being so off.
That's a good idea.
And if you can create your own pattern from the graph, then you can get exactly what you want.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I sat
Check
all day.
Pinterest.
Oh, I never thought of
Yeah.
that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope, I wish you could see this, but I was counting little dots all day long. Can you see dots here? Wait.
Hang on. Let me make it big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of, sort of.
Right, but then
I can
if
see
you
all the tiny little graph squares. Yeah.
Yeah.
and little zigzags, and I don't
You don't
like
want
the
to do that in a
zigzags.
corner to corner. Oh, that's
No,
so. It's going to be huge.
I know. That's why I don't want to do corner to
Although you
corner.
could do a mini corner to corner or a modified corner to corner, and then it wouldn't
No,
be as
no, no,
big.
no.
But then
Are you, instead of using a whole square, use half a square and it'll be smaller.
Well, that's what. But I'm trying to convert it to mosaic. All these dots. I'm changing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Pain.
Yeah.
And when you can't see little things, I'm like, is that a box or not a box?
Yeah.
How come I only have 4 dots here instead of 5?
When in doubt, pin it out. That's my
I'm gonna
motto.
Pinterest it.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Okay.
live to serve, literally and figuratively.
We're mothers, right? Don't we all?
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
Oh, that light is driving me nuts.
Anybody here live in Alabama?
Nope.
Nobody lives in Alabama.
I'm in Canada.
Dad, I know you're a Canadian.
Yeah.
I'm in Washington State.
Oh. You're the closest to me. And Michelle, where are you?
Indiana.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
I have
I'm
a girlfriend in Alabama.
Well, maybe.
What's that?
One of my girlfriends lives in Alabama.
Who's that? She in Birmingham?
No, she's in right outside Mobile.
Oh. Okay. Well, I came here from Alabama, but I raised my kids in Florida. I lived in Florida for 32 years. My son got married and came to Alaska, and my daughter married and moved to Alabama.
How does somebody go from Florida to Alaska?
He met a girl online.
Oh, yeah. He
in a
met a
game.
girl.
He met her in a game. And then they spoke on the phone for years. And her father was in the Air Force. And they ended up cementing themselves here. He got a job at the Alaska Air Force Base. They have a lot of bases here. My son works on base too. So my son not going anywhere. He works for the Department of Treasury. No, Department of Defense. He's like top secret. I don't even know what he does.
I just find it funny, like all us Northerners here, like they winter in Florida, and then people from Florida move to Alaska. It baffles my brain.
Okay,
my ex-husband was stationed in Hawaii, and he had come from Alaska.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, my husband
but that transition
Alaska.
is easier.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
my hubby grew up in Fairbanks and then moved to
Oh.
Washington.
I'm originally from New York, if you can't tell. So I moved to Florida. Now it's going about 35 years ago, something like that. 32 years ago. Yeah, about 32 years ago. And I raised my kids there. They had a nice life. But my son always knew he wanted to live in cold weather. Well, he's in cold weather.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
It was 32 degrees today. 32 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
That's
Last
cool.
week it was probably 80. It went like from summer to winter.
Jeez.
And that's it. And the sun starts going down early now.
Yeah.
In the summer, we had, you have midnight sun like all night long.
Good morning, Maribel. And hello,
Hey,
David.
Maribel.
David said
Say
they
Miami Beach was a piece of Long Island that had broken off and floated down.
Exactly. I was in Fort Lauderdale area, and it was all New Yorkers. They used to call it the sixth borough.
Okay.
Borough of Fort Lauderdale. Everybody. I saw all my friends from high school. It was interesting. So
that's the thing too, is like how sudden the weather changes up north. Like I don't mind winter so much. It's that it gets from warm to like bitter cold like overnight, and then back to warm, and then bitter cold overnight. It's crazy.
Right. The summer here. The summer is magnificent. You can go out at midnight and sit and get a suntan. You could go 1, 2 in the morning to get a suntan. It's really
crazy.
And
to
it's
me.
not very hot. It takes getting used to, but now for the winter, we're going to have 1 or 2 hours of daylight. It gets a little depressing.
Yeah, for sure. It's depressing even here where we get like maybe 5 to 6 hours.
Right.
Yeah, I can't imagine less than that.
So I'll sit and knit, that's all.
I say that as I'm sitting here and my drapes are always shut because I don't want to see what's going on out there. But I do occasionally go outside and I do occasionally go outside and expect to see daylight though.
I bought blackout curtains because if you try to go to sleep at 1 o'clock in the morning and the sun is shining in, it's like, how do you go to sleep in that?
I got white curtains so I can't sleep in. As soon as the sun is up, I'm up.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
David says, I get seasonal depression too, but it's just as much historical triggers as lack of light. Yeah. Like when I used to work graveyard, I taped garbage, like black garbage bags to my windows so I could sleep in the day.
My phone is going to die any minute. That's why you were sounding like you're underwater. I think knitting right now, I'm knitting, and it's much more relaxing than crochet.
Yeah.
I've gotten better with my grip. When I first started, I was gripping it so tight that my hands would hurt because I was so afraid to drop the stitch because I didn't know how to fix it if I did. But
did you learn how to lifeline?
Yeah. Now I have.
Okay. All right, ladies, I have to go dry my hair before it dries like this.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right. Thank you for having me up.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Anytime. Bye, ladies. Michelle, you're not putting out another video?
I was getting over my COVID.
Oh, right.
So hopefully I will soon.
How are you doing? You didn't have to go to the hospital, did
better.
you?
No, I didn't have to go to the hospital.
Oh, good. Stay home. Alaska is the third most COVID infected. My hospital that I go to, my doctor, is overflowing. They said, please don't come.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
And I've been seeing a lot of ads that your governor or somebody is running, and he keeps saying, Come up, come up. We're all vaccinated. Come up.
Oh, yeah, 29% of the state. Because a lot of people live in the bush.
Right.
And they don't, they go to the doctor like once a year. They have to fly in.
Right.
So, I don't know. I'm staying in. I'm in the city. I'm in Anchorage. And over here it's okay. But the state is very overrun with COVID. So I'm afraid to go anywhere. And it's terrible when you, I came during COVID. I flew on the plane. I was the only one on the plane.
Well, can't catch anything if you're the only one.
Right.
Upside.
Well, there were a couple of stewardesses, and then you stop on a layover, and then you stop again on a layover. It took me 20 hours to get here.
Oh, good Lord. That's as long as it took me to get to China.
It's a lot.
Okay, so how far do you think this place is over? It has tons of Asian people here because it's pretty close. There was a warning, a tsunami warning here because there was an earthquake down near Japan.
Yeah.
It was a couple of weeks ago. We had an earthquake here. I'm in my bed holding on for my dear life.
Wow.
It's very different than the South. I'm used to hurricanes.
Yeah. Hi, Bella. Welcome in.
Hi, Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Thanks
Okay,
for coming.
I'm gonna go, but I'm going to come
Okie
back
doke.
in your chat, okay?
Okie dokie.
Bye.
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 Bye, Teresa.
Bye, Debbie.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I love where I live. Yes, it gets so cold some days that the air hurts my face, but earthquakes are minimal. I don't get hurricanes. I don't get tornadoes.
Right.
Like, yeah. It's
My hubby's
bitter cold
like,
sometimes,
"Let's
but I'll
go."
take that over all the other stuff.
My hubby's like, let's go to here and there and whatever. And I'm like, you want to move me to Tornado Alley? Like, I don't know how I feel about all that.
Hey, Angie. What are you up to, sweetie? Anyone that doesn't know Angie, Bariotic is around. She is in Germany, and she is just a bundle of energy. If ever you're feeling down and she's live, check her out. She'll wake you right up and pep you up. She's super fun.
Yeah, she started off with good day.
Yeah.
That's
Busy
awesome.
working. Not too busy to be here, though, huh? I'm glad you made it. I haven't seen you in forever. I've been like, so not getting into people's lives as I should.
Man, I've been learning so many different people's names just from different lives. It's crazy.
Yeah. Break time. Okay. So how you feeling? How you doing? You okay there, Teresa?
I had a weird kink in my I had to like turn it out. I don't know.
Yeah, that sucks. Been so busy,
Plus, this
then was on
thing is
holiday.
making me crazy.
Yeah. Ooh, holiday's fun. Good, all is well. Well, that's awesome. I'll be back to your lives again soon, I promise. Back to real life, yeah. Did you do anything fun on your holiday?
Nope.
No. I think I'm going to lay down for a couple hours. My sister will be here in about 3 hours. So.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll fall asleep while she's cutting my hair. That would be bad.
I wake up to a very big surprise.
Yeah. But I'll keep you running.
Okay, thanks for coming, sweetie. It's good to see you again. Glad you're feeling better.
So impressed with all those blankets, Michelle. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Yeah.
I think the next, after I get all my Christmas stuff done, there's a shawl that I want to make. It's Fiber
Okay,
Fox
very cool.
Studios. I want to make that, and then I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
See what
I look
floats
forward
my
to seeing
boat.
what you come up with.
Yeah, it's fun. Night, guys.
Good night, Michelle.
Night. Sweet dreams. Rest up. Okay, what did I miss here?
And there were two.
Tonight, if you have time. Oh, hang on. Tonight, if I have time. Where's that one? Over here. If I have time. There's a cooking live tonight in my kitchen. Huh. What time would that? Do you have it set up already? Like, can I find it and set a reminder? I was close to Sweden. Okay. Need to get more subs. I do need more subs. Oh, that's what the right before she got off, I heard boop boop. So that's weird. Nobody ever boop boop before they got off before. But the battery's running out of my earpiece. So it keeps going boop boop. But nobody else knows.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
I got like a boop boop all on my own. Oh my goodness. It's good story. Okay, I will look that up. How's crocheting so far? Well, I'm slowly getting stuff done. I've been doing a lot more graphics than crochet lately, but I'm trying to get back into crochet. And yes, Tank, I do need more subs. I've surpassed the hours I need, but I need the subs. That's what I'm lacking. Yeah, I think I was at 640 something last I checked. But before I even started this live, I was at like 4,500 hours, watch hours. So I'm beyond the hours I need. But yeah, slowly but surely. I've only been at it for like really at it since I came back. So YouTube is so difficult. It is, Angie. My channel made sure it was up before I ended up panicking. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick potty break. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I can finally speak better, so more videos will come up soon. Awesome, Bella. 646. Okay, cool. Yeah, slowly getting closer. When I first came back after my hiatus, I had like 200 and some odd. So yeah, I got quite a few in the short time I've been back. So I can't complain. A blue tongue. I was just talking like, oh, it's blue. My cocktails are blue. I'm into vlogging, and when you are in front of a building and you're supposed to explain its history, man, I started stuttering, no idea what to say. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to put it back on. Turn this off and go back on regular speaker. So if you guys hear an echo, let me know. But not that there's much I can do about it because I have to take the earpiece out. Okay. I mean, no one else is talking right now, but wish I had a cocktail. I wished I had a cocktail for so long, David. And today I caved. I borrowed some money from my mom for like rent and stuff. And with everything going on with the bee downstairs, I'm like, I'm getting some cocktails tonight. I'm going live and I'm going to have some good time with my friends. But yeah, it's been a while since I had cocktails. One needs to be an encyclopedia for real, Angie. But on the other hand, too, like you live in such a beautifully scenic place that it's just beautiful to look at even without the facts, you know? My channel's doing great, Angie. I've gotten several more subs when I came back, and I'm like I said, I surpassed the hours I need, so it's going great. Like it's, you know, baby steps. I'm not in a hurry. We need to get everyone to shout you out on all the channels. Well, that would be awesome, Tank. But again, I mean, I'm not in a hurry. I'm a patient person.
Yeah, that's too dark.
It'll be what it'll be.
Is that
Germany
better?
is beautiful. I hope these are all organic. What do you mean, Angie? Hope what's all organic?
The subscribers?
Oh, yes, yes. See, that's why it's like like baby steps, slowly but surely. But the people that come and stay are people that want to see what I have to give, right? So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Angie.
I mean, I know we've talked a little bit about what you might be able to do to get more.
Yeah. I mean, there's giveaways and there's this and there's that. But again, like, I want people to sub and then leave right after either, because then I'm back to square one, right? So I'd rather just slowly but surely, like, shout outs are great because we're all in a crochet community. So, like, we're like-minded people. So shout outs help for sure.
Yeah.
Because we're, like, again, we're like-minded people and people that, like, you might like me because, you know, we have something in common at least, you know? But, yeah.
You hear my voice as an echo?
It could be because I had to shut off my earpiece. It was going boop, boop, remember?
Oh,
I
okay.
had to shut off my earpiece, so now you might be coming up on my mic a bit. I tried turning you down a bit on my, well, turning my PC down a bit. Not you, per se, but my actual laptop volume. So you might not get picked up on my mic. That's the thing, my mic picks everything up. I mean, I guess it's a good mic, but I'd rather it just pick me up. Hello, you know? Like,
right.
I don't know. Yes, echo. Is that any better since I turned the volume down on my thingamabobber? Having fun without worrying about the numbers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
One of my magnetic clips broke on my CPAP. Oh no.
Oof.
It cost $10. Oh. For a
Not
clip?
fun.
Yeah, that seems expensive.
For a clip on the CPAP, yeah, those things are not cheap.
That sucks. At least it's a minor piece that broke, not like a major piece. Like
Okay,
a hose
Bella
or something
said she
would
can
probably
still
cost a
hear it.
fortune. You can still hear it, but not as loud.
Oh, yeah.
I still need to hear Teresa to some point, so hopefully it's not too overwhelming for everyone. My subs fluctuate. Some reviews are slowly growing, but sometimes I have a feeling it isn't because most of my videos are below views, but it's fine. Yeah, at the beginning too, like reaching the first, I find, I don't know, how many subs do you have now, Angie? Like when I was going to 2 or 3 or 4, it just seemed like you get there and it drop back down. You get there and it drop back down. It was just like constant like that. But then once you get beyond the 500, I found it you'd lose a few here and there, but you would gain more than you would lose. What annoys you most about those so into sub-results? You know, to each his own. You want to get subs, get your subs. I don't care how you get them. It's not taking subs away from me. So you do you, I'll do me. If you get the sub for sub, that's fine. You'll get the subs, but you're not going to get the views. So that's on you, not on me. So you do you. Doesn't bother me at all. 1,600 subs, but these are not 2 numbers. Okay, yeah. Haven't even hit 200 subs, so I'm having fun talking about yarn and whips. Yeah. Yeah, it's slow at first. It's really slow at first. Seems like it's taking forever. And then, I mean, it seems like I've almost hit a plateau kind of here, but it did grow quite quickly from 2 to 6. Now I've hit a bit of a plateau, but, you know, again. Hi, V! How are you, sweetie pie?
Hi, V!
I tend to fluctuate with a range of about 10, but that range is slowly creeping up. Okay, I don't, other than earlier on, I don't think I've fluctuated with that many. Like, if I'll get a notification, whatever, I'll get like 2 or 3 subs, then I'll lose like 2, kind of like, yeah.
It's a numbers game. That's all it is. It's another numbers game.
Yeah. But all is well. I'm having fun. Got to meet many cool. Yeah, exactly. Like I started this because I don't know a single other soul that gives a crud about the yarn I buy and how squishy it is and what the yarn content is and what I can make with it. And so yeah, so that's why I started this, is to find like-minded people and chit chat and get excited with other people with what they got, and other people get excited with what I got, and yeah, because I don't get that anywhere here. Yeah, all I get is more yarn. That's what I get here.
My hubby's hard to excite, but a washcloth did it for him.
Did it?
Nothing else. So weird.
I do my. What's an SEO, Angie? I'm not sure. But Google SEO is just like getting the room. They're always guessing. I'm not sure what that is, Angie. You're hurting my brain. You're hurting my cocktail brain.
I know, it's like,
of course, even without cocktails, I wouldn't know what that is, but I probably wouldn't be as perplexed about it. I just Google it. Search engine optimization. David knows. David knows this stuff. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even take Google into account. I was like hoping for enough likes and views and stuff that, you know, maybe YouTube would recommend it here and there, and some people would sub, you know.
Right.
You push your channel better. Okay. LSI, latent somatic index. Okay, that hurt my brain more than that algorithm. Not algorithm, what's it called? It's an A word. Acronym. So important. I enjoy being a small channel because I get to know my secret. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, apparently I missed a couple of comments tonight and someone got upset about it, and I feel really bad because he's a big part of my channel, but I truly missed it. But, you know.
I missed it too. I'm not trying to make excuses. I just didn't see it.
Someone's live stream recently, topic of hashtags come up. They're very useful. Like hashtags as far as like tags go, like, or in the title, or where would you put a hashtag exactly?
Like a keyword search?
Yeah, I don't know where to put that. That is what pushes my channel to get views. Okay, cool. Bids, not bids. Okay. Oh, that's my boss. That's not someone else. In the description box and maybe the title. Okay. But not the first sentence. Yes, it's keyword search. Okay. Okay, so in the description, but not the first line. All right, cool. Good to know. I shall try that. You can also use Google Trends, but really one has to be careful because Google sees your history. Okay. Apparently after like 7 or 8 cocktails is not a good time to learn new stuff.
Weird. I would never have guessed that.
Sometimes forget to put descriptions in my live streams. But then I'm always surprised people watch them on replay. Well, that's just because people love you, David. They'll watch you regardless. Coco, you're not a spider. You only have 2 eyes. You can see all the comments all the time. Don't let it bother you. Yeah, I just feel bad that someone got hurt about it because apparently it was 4 comments from the same person that I missed. So, and that rarely happens.
Either.
But someone else posted something earlier. And it wasn't there. Remember? Maybe it just
I'm
didn't
wondering
show
if
up.
there was just a problem.
Yeah, because he wasn't the only one that posted something and said, "Hey, look back at my comment," and it wasn't there.
Because it only lets you go so far back, also.
Going from camping to Sarah B was telling us about a program that can help with keyword searches for your channel, and now I just forgot the name of it. You sound like me.
It was right there.
For YouTube recommendations. English. That's it. English. That's it. By the way. Yeah, I didn't see that one earlier either. Oh, use. Okay.
Yeah. See.
Camera,
So
use it.
all I
Okay.
saw was that Carmen was about to be home with the slops, but he wasn't coming up because he made 4 comments that we didn't see, and I was like, I don't know what just happened. My light went off on me.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad, but I truly didn't see them. I don't think the comments were actually there. Like, I don't think they showed up for whatever reason.
Right?
Yeah.
That was weird.
So I try really hard to keep up with everyone.
Yeah, I mean, same thing. Like, I was trying to tell Shad, the reason that I try and focus on my phone as well as the screen is so that I'm not missing people's comments.
Mm-hmm.
But I missed it.
Yeah, 4 of them, some of them couldn't have shown up to miss 4. Like, I would not have let 4 go by. There's no way.
I wouldn't have either. I would have been
No.
like, Coco, Coco, Coco.
Yeah. No, 5 people get hurt because I missed their comments. It's hard to keep track of comments, especially, people on the panel. Yeah, but I mean, I'm still, like, I think I'm pretty good at keeping up. I mean, I'll fall behind. I'll let people finish what they're saying, but I'll scroll back. But I'll see, entre-temps, things I need to respond to, like questions and stuff like that. But
I try and treat your YouTube page like I would treat my YouTube page. So I kind of try and help along. And if you miss something, I try and pick it up for you, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Because sometimes, like, I don't want to speak over people, but I'll, like, a few times, and I was like, like,
right.
And they wouldn't let me speak. And, like, I'm the host. Like, shut the fork up. I have to respond to people.
Right.
But, anyway.
Yeah, but I think you're pretty vocal when you need to be.
Mm-hmm. But I think I let it go a little too far sometimes. Like,
sure.
But I mean, I don't want to stop someone mid whatever, but some thoughts don't end, you know? But
what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I try to make the best of everything. But I don't know. There's no way I missed 4 of Nate's comments. No way.
There's no way.
They didn't show. Or at least some of them didn't show. No.
Is that better? I know it's not quite as nice,
but I missed a few comments while we were playing a game. A couple of people got upset. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's more slow paced right now too. And at the time too, like, there was a lot more comments coming too.
Oh, for sure.
But I still
it was like
I would have missed 4. But I don't know.
Yeah, I feel bad because I was like, I would never have intentionally ignored you.
No, never ever.
But, I mean, at the same time, there's going to be people that get upset because they're not feeling like they're heard.
Yeah. Yeah. And especially like Nate too, because now, for whatever, like, because either the comments didn't show or I literally missed 4 comments, he feels like I only like him because of Jeremy, which isn't true.
Right.
And I would never want him to feel that way.
I know that there was a chunk that Shad was just talking and talking. So, again, my eyes glaze over sometime. Not that I don't like Shad, but sometimes my eyes glaze over when I'm not able to. It's the ADHD. I know you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I start tuning things out. And if it was during Shad's story, there's a chance that it didn't show up. But everybody else is saying they didn't see it either.
For both of us to miss it, though?
Yeah. And other people are saying they were looking and they didn't see it. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, because I know you're on the ball, and I do my best to be on the ball.
Right.
I don't think there's any way both of us could have missed 4 comments.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Joy said she's not feeling well, so she's just lurking. So you're good here.
Oh, no worries, Joy. I appreciate you being here. Lurk away, hon.
Just a bad sinus cold, but thank you. Oh, she's responding to somebody else.
Oh.
On one of my live streams, I had 2 very vocal people with strong personalities on the panel, and after a while, I just sat back and let them talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the thing too. Like, it's not a big deal if people are vocal or whatever, but depends what's going on too. Like, people come for a reason, and if that reason isn't being fulfilled because of someone else,
they can get angry. Yeah.
Not just angry, but people leave. I don't get the views. I don't get the hours. I don't get. Yeah. Somehow a bot put me in timeout last night in a chat. I had to go. Oh, I had to go up. Ah, you ran away. Hang on. Let me find you again, Z. Oh. My panel, and they had no clue why I was timed out, and I didn't show on their end. That's so weird. Did they have Nightbot? Sometimes Nightbot will time people out, but it would show, like, mods would see.
Bella said, question, when you schedule a live but don't have 1,000 subs or more, does it publish a reminder?
It depends. It'll tell, well, my live, for people that didn't set the reminder, got the notification about 19 minutes after I started my live. But if people actually go to your thing and set the reminder, it'll tell you, okay, so-and-so is starting in 30 minutes, and then it'll tell you when they're live.
Got it.
Yeah. A lot better. The burn isn't as bad this morning. That's good. Weird. Yes, they were confused because they saw only my first.
Go away, cat.
I don't know. I heard somewhere that YouTube is like fixing stuff right now as we speak, like the past few days. So it could be like things just aren't going through. But still, like 4 from the same person seems a little weird. But I don't know. Go back to work. Take care.
Hold on a second.
Oh, have a great day. Thanks for coming, Angie. I will try to find your thing and set a reminder if I could be there tomorrow. So I have to go to your page to set the reminder. Yes and no. If for me, sometimes if someone sets something up previously, if I'm following them and I have my alerts set to all for their channel, I'll see it in my home screen. Like, it'll pop up as one of the suggested videos. I'll just set the reminder there. But yeah, if you don't see that there, then yeah, I guess you would have to go to the channel. Debbie's back. Welcome back, Debbie.
Sorry.
Bye, Angie. See you in 15. Hair done. You look fabulous, Debbie. What am I missing now? I don't know, Debbie.
Nothing.
I'm just as lost as everybody else, honestly. The temperature feels wonderful today. 52 low, 65 for the high. Yeah.
Nice.
Sweater weather. I love sweater weather.
My cats like sticking their paws under my door to try and see if they can get anything.
That's too cute.
In fact, I had to go to the bathroom. I walked out the door and I was attacked by 3 cats on my way in. I was like, really, guys?
I got a mental picture of little paws under the door.
They do. Oh, they're terrible.
Oh my goodness.
I would let them in, but they just mess with me.
Ooh, 7 hours. I'll try to be awake, Angie. I'll try. How long are you gonna be on? In case I sleep in.
I'll be awake in less than 7 hours.
I will not be. There's absolutely nobody here but me and my dogs. Coco, I wanted to let you know that I left earlier because there was too much commotion. Oops, and it was aggravating. It felt so badly. I know, Debbie.
Debbie, did you see the comments Nate posted? The
Yeah,
4 missed comments?
Yeah, did you see any of the missed ones? Because I didn't see a single one of them, or I would have responded.
Yeah, me too. She was already typing.
I say it every time. If I miss your comment, say "Yo, Coco."
Yeah.
He didn't "Yo, Coco" me.
Maybe that was one of his 4 comments that we couldn't find.
Maybe.
I
didn't see it. There was no "Yo, Coco" that I saw.
No. I just I know that some people don't want to step on other people's toes when they're trying to talk or whatever, but for me, if there's a comment that needs to be said, I will interrupt a little bit. I'll be like, hold that thought for just a second. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for him because he thinks, yeah, time out, hold on.
To get a word in.
He
Even
just
then, it
thinks
took a
that
bit.
we only want to see him for Jeremy now, and that's not at all what it is. We
No.
love time with Nate.
Yeah, Jeremy's awesome and he's fun to watch, but we had Nate here before he ever introduced us to Jeremy.
Yeah, that's true.
Not sure. Child, yeah, I'm gonna have to look back and see because, of course, I'm gonna have to look back and see for 5 hours. I don't remember when it happened. Huh?
So many people are bothered by Shad. I don't understand it. Like, not to the degree that.
If it was like a Zoom and we were talking, it's fine. It's just for people watching, he does kind of dominate the conversation.
Sure.
When people come for cocktails with Coco and guests.
Yes.
But yeah.
Lorna said Restream doesn't show all the comments. You miss a few from time to time. It's not your fault. It's Restream.
Oh.
But I was
4 from the same person. That sucks.
But I was looking on my phone as well, so it wasn't just Restream for me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So Teresa was on her actual YouTube on the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look, but I just wish I remembered about when-ish it was, because by the end of this, it's gonna be a lot of video to look through.
Yeah. It's not letting me go back that far, so I don't know. Hold on, I'm looking.
YouTube censored. Yeah, so YouTube censored Tank yesterday. I don't know. It could be so many things, but if you're listening, Nate, I did not see them, and you're more than Jeremy. Like, you can come up every time and not show Jeremy at all for like months, and I could care less. Like, honestly.
Well, and I went and watched a bunch of Nate's videos on his channel, and none of them had anything to do with Jeremy. It was about, like, his day and what he was doing. It's not always about the cow.
Yeah. I know, Joy. I know. I try to limit it. I missed my comment, but I retype it. Okay, yeah, see, if I miss it, retype it. But again, 4? How did I miss 4? Like, some of them must not have shown up.
Joy said takes over conversations and tells same stories over and over. I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably sound like I'd say the same story. If anybody has followed across the different groups that I've been on, you've probably heard some of the same stories from one group to the other. But I try not to be incessant about it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah. Anytime I tell a
Always
story,
being-
I'm like, I know I've told this before, but whose live was I on when I told this?
Right.
But I know there's some people that didn't hear it. I'm like, some of you probably heard this, but some of you maybe not. Like, I don't know, but yeah.
Like, I didn't even realize until I was talking on, I think, Zach's channel, and we were talking about age and whatnot, and I was like, nobody ever guesses my correct age, and I've been on so many different groups that I know I've already said my age several times, and she was like, I think you're 41. I was like, wait, I think I've said that before. So I don't know. Yeah, yes, but my stories are interesting. Or yes, Coco's stories are interesting.
I think both of us.
Both of us? Fair enough.
I try to animate them at the very least, even if they've been told before. I get into
Right?
it.
I'm always animated, so. Joy says, I feel bad for him. He is probably lonely, but it's Coco's show. Yeah. Coco, but I came back when Shad was gone because someone texted me to tell me he was gone.
Yeah, see, that's what worries me too. Like I said, like I told him, it wasn't just the monetization, whatever, because I'm not even monetized yet. It's just
right
the engagement with my audience. Like, I like to interact with you guys,
right?
Because you guys are the reason I'm here. Yes, I have people up here, and I love talking to Teresa too. But like, Teresa's on the same page. Like, we will both interact with you. You know?
Yeah, I try and respond
Whereas
to
some
as
people
many
are
people as I
clueless
can.
about anything other than what's on the panel.
Right. Well, and he couldn't even see any of the comments, so he has no idea what is going on.
Mm.
That makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah. It says I retell stories all the time. I hope to tell them consistently. Yeah. So let us catch you in a lie there, David. Hey, Wriggles, how are you?
Oh, yeah.
Kentucky is on another line.
I know.
Shad's an older gentleman who's a knitter, and he's fairly new to the YouTube streets, or at least fairly new to panels, and he needs to learn some stuff. But I don't mind helping him out with that, but it can't be, my whole life can't be a YouTube lesson either, because that's not what people come to watch.
Right.
So I have to like limit that. There are a few people invited on panel. I leave because I
Oh yeah, he did read her comment. So how did he read her comment if he couldn't see it?
I don't know. I think he can. He just can't catch them as quickly as we do, because
possibly
he's more focused on looking at the panel, whereas we're like, I've seen you.
We go back and
unless
forth.
you're showing some yarny goodness, I'm gonna read the chat.
Right.
Or unless I'm talking directly to you, then I'll look at you, even though you can't tell that I'm looking at you because I'm looking at my camera. But you know, I feel more human if I'm looking at you, if I'm talking to you.
Right. I try not to be too judgmental of people, but I know that the reality is that sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if it was just a Zoom with us, I could teach them everything you wanted. But if I'm losing viewers because of it,
yeah,
I need to reel it back.
Debbie said he just keeps repeating himself. I was playing violins.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think
I understand you. And that's why I try to give second chances, and I try to, like, I made him wait to come up because I know that's not what people wanted to see. But like,
and I don't think it's because he's a bad person. I think it's just a matter of not everybody is everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah, he just doesn't get it either. That there's more than just us that other people need interaction with, and it's not just about us telling our stories.
Right.
And yeah.
He feigns stupidity. That's what Tank said.
Mm-hmm.
V, later?
Yeah, I get
Are
it.
you leaving?
Are you going live today? Should we raid you? I know, but I mean, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Yeah. So Coco, I just went back to the start of your stream, and the only comment was Nate saying he's more than just. That's literally the only comment you saw.
It's the only comment I saw too.
Suvi, are you going live though? Do we need you? Let me know. Let me know if we should raid you. Yeah, still going.
Yes. Okay, we are still here.
We are. That's super bright in your room.
Well, I turned my... Is that better? No, it's not.
Okay, what time? What time, B? What time should we raid you? It's soon, eh? Normally 6:30, I think you go live. My time anyway.
Maybe that's better.
There was nothing before that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew there was no way I would have missed 4. 1 maybe, but not 4.
She said we're some OGs. You know, it's funny because I'm asleep. What happened?
I don't think you could watch a replay and restream, so it had to have been YouTube. So I really don't think his comments came up.
No, I don't think they did either.
Mm.
We'll just have to shower him with love later.
Yeah. And like, if your comments aren't going to show, say they didn't post. Like,
Wait,
it's happened to more than one person too.
Veronica, did you see 4 posts from Nate?
You did see the other comment.
I did
Now
not.
I'm so confused. I don't know. Why do they show for some and not for all? I don't know. Oh, good Lord.
I don't know. I'm like, do I need to close YouTube and then open it back up again and try and watch it from the beginning?
On Restream, it doesn't matter. If it didn't show on Restream, Coco wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, I'm only looking at Restream, so it just
But
it didn't
see,
show on
I
Restream.
had my phone and I didn't see it either.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. There was a
It
few
just
things
sucks
going
because I do
on.
care about
Obviously.
him. He's one of my favorite people, and that I hurt him like that unintentionally sucks.
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah. Watch for yourself and see. Yeah, I will. I don't really know him, and I wasn't paying attention until.
Oh, I
then.
wonder if it was when I was crocheting.
Yeah.
Because I did have a patch. I'll have to look. I'll just have to rewatch it and see.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I've been in other lives too where I've commented more than once, twice, 3 times, and it went. But I don't take offense to it because they have acknowledged me in the past. And I know they're not deliberately doing it, but I don't know.
If we had seen his comment, we would have made sure that he was acknowledged.
Yeah. And I said something to him. He was already gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. God, how many times have I been on? No, I realizes you honestly didn't see it, even though they're being adults with it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get where he's coming from too. It's like he's posting comments, no one's responding, including me.
Right.
And the only thing I see is something about Jeremy.
Right.
So I can see how he could take it that way. But
I'm an imperfect person. I make mistakes. I am flawed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, even like new people, everything. I try to go back and get every comment, so it was definitely not intentional.
Yeah, it didn't show up on the restream.
It didn't show up. Okay.
Not that I could see. I said not that I could see. I didn't see it in the restream unless it was during a point where I was focused on counting my rows. Then I wouldn't, have been aware.
Yeah, Debbie said she would have said hello. No, he was yeah. I saw him come in. I said hello, and then he went away. He came back. I saw him come back.
We knew what you meant,
nothing.
Veronica.
And then I saw nothing until Jeremy had slops.
Yeah. I think the reality is that we're going to make mistakes, we're going to miss comments, and that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't even imagine if I was the only one up there trying to keep track of what I'm doing as well as the comments on the side. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I'm going to have YouTube open too at the same time. Otherwise, I'm screwed because obviously I can't trust this.
Yeah.
And how anyone would think I would deliberately ignore the message. Seeing how hard I try to read everything. I don't know. It hurts me a bit that he's hurt. I don't know.
Right? It's because we care. It's because we care. That's it.
Yeah.
Tank ordered an awesome diamond painting pen. It's ergonomic and purple.
Ooh, you had me at purple.
Right?
I don't think anyone was trying to ignore him. There was just a lot going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he did recently find out that he's on the spectrum too, so that I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with how it affects him too. I don't know.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, just like us, we can either hyper focus or not be focused at all. Same kind of thing.
Yeah. My son could be pretty normal. Like there are days you'd never know he was autistic.
Exactly.
But then other days, like he just can't control his emotions at all. He has zero control of it. And purple and black swirl. Awesomeness. Purple and black are the best combo. I came in the middle of this. I haven't even seen channels that read out every comment out loud. That miss one or two comments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It bothers me that if there were 4, that I missed 4 from the same person.
Yeah.
So it has to be that they didn't show on restream. So I'm gonna have YouTube open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no excuse to miss 4 in a row from the same person.
I think it's just hard because we care about Nate and we don't want him to feel like we're only here for your cow,
Yeah. 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 Sucks.
Big time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. But I mean, can't change the past. So if you're watching Nate, I'm sorry. I did not see them. They did not show up in restream. I will try to do better.
I would have made sure that Coco knew that you were there if I had seen it also. Yeah, he might have been having a bad day already. We all have different sensitivities to different things at different times of the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Nate is drifting drifter or something. He's Jeremy's daddy. Ow. I got my finger stuck in my cocktail bag. Hang on. Get out of there. There we go. I got it. Ow, that hurt. Drifters. There we go. That's what it is. So that's the problem. Like, when I know people's actual name, I don't remember their, like, I remember kind of their channel name, but, like, you try to say the channel name and you're like.
He has, like, 4 different names that he could have come on as.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was the drifters.
I'm sure. But I just think
Yeah.
it's funny because he really does have like 4 different names that he could have been up here by.
Yeah.
Oh, the crazy poppy lady. Hello.
Where's Crazy Poppy? Oh, there you are. Hi. How are you?
I was like, it's on the stream.
I see it.
I've been watching her channel lately, and she's got some fun content.
Yeah, she's got some great drop downs. And
Yeah,
she's fun.
See? Tank knows.
Actually, like, I know I went to your channel, but I looked away for a minute, and for a half a second, I'm like, did I go to Ladybird's channel? Just because you kind of have the same tone of voice, and you're both British.
Because they're both across the pond from us? Yeah.
Yeah, I did weird things to my brain for a second.
That's funny. Honestly, I think Nate was also disturbed by the Shad thing. It was at the exact same time as you let Shad out of his shackles in the basement.
Okay. Yeah, it is possible at that moment that I missed. If they were like bam, bam,
There's
bam,
a lot going on.
there's a good chance I missed at that moment because, yeah, there was a lot going on.
My cats are making it sound like they're gladiators in the arena right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know.
You talking to me?
Yes. My cats are crazy in the middle of the night. Anyway.
You were like talking, but looking over there. So, like, are you talking to somebody or are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to you, but like I can hear them
But
crash
looking at the cat paws or whatever.
They're like Crash Bandicoot. They're running into the bedroom door. They're like playing tag or something down the hallway, and I'm like, oh my.
Yeah,
It
cats
almost
always
sounds
pick like the
breaking
middle of the
stuff.
night to like get crazy.
Oh my gosh, like dogs in the zoomies. Yeah, but yeah, they're crazy. And there's 3 boys, so they're all just a little bit off, you know?
A little bit off. Oh my god. I can realize we're both in UK, different parts, but sound alike. You can tell the difference by your laugh. Yeah, you laugh differently, but like just for that half a second, I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But I love your channel. I try to get there as much as I can.
I just
when I'm
love
not
the
sleeping
way
in the
that
middle
they
of the day.
talk.
Yeah.
They sound so much more sophisticated to me
Posh
sometimes.
compared to us.
Yeah.
Can you make a chart I can convert from corner to corner to mosaic? Who, me?
Are you talking to me or Coco, Debbie?
Or are you talking to Poppy? Because she does corner to corner. I don't know that she does mosaic or anything. I could be wrong. I'm still new to her channel. I haven't watched everything.
Oh, she said Poppy.
Okay. It's Cindy, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Only my tutorials. My phone voice. We all have that phone voice.
My kids give me grief for it all the time.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. Like, good documentaries always have Brits narrating it because they could say the stupidest thing, but it'll sound smart.
I'm just saying, like,
the accent makes them sound smart.
I can like listen to Lisa and Daniel just talk randomly all day and be like, I don't even care.
Especially Daniel with his passive aggressiveness. It's freaking hilarious.
Oh, he's funny.
With his tiny feet.
Yeah, Lisa's very happy that she now has a copy of it. She even said on her live, I thought that he had a child behind him, and that is all I'm going to say about that.
Oh my goodness.
And
he was sober that day.
He was. So funny.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
funny when he gets like super trashed and he's like just off the collar.
Yeah. Well, like my last live, I sent out the link by email to certain people.
Right.
I guess he thought that meant I was live like now. So I was getting like texts or messages like, "Where are you?" Blah blah blah. Him and Froggy and somebody else was already like in my basement. I wasn't even live yet.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't do posh. Take me as I am. Laugh out loud. And good luck working out what I say if you are not Irish. Oh, I love the Irish. My favorite thing is trying to figure out what they're saying half the time.
It's so much fun. Irish and Scottish, and I've gotten
Yeah.
better with Scottish. Irish is a bit different, but I think I'm getting better with that. I still cannot understand Newfoundlanders, like hardcore Newfoundlanders, even though I'm Canadian. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but
I don't know where they got their accent from. I don't know if it's a mismatch of every accent on the planet. Apologies if there's any Newfoundlanders here. But holy smokes, if you're a hardcore Newfoundlander, you're very hard to understand.
For me, it's fun because like when they get talking into like a conversation with other Irish people, like at the pub conversations, I'm like, was that a word? You're making stuff up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Craft is fun. Okay, I'll look that up. See, I can see Mosaic. If you email me, I can chat with you about it. Oh, hang on. It went away. Frickin' frick. Hate that.
It says, I don't do Mosaic. If you email me, I can chat with you about it some more, but I don't take commissions, but can guide you.
Awesome.
Sadie's spin craft is fun.
People sometimes find me hard to understand. Yeah, I guess. I mean, with any accent you're not super familiar with, if you speak quickly.
Coco, Nate's back.
Hey, Nate. I
We
swear
love
I
you,
did not see a
Nate.
single one of it. I did not sing a single one. I would have commented. It did not show up in Restream at all.
Yeah,
Moving forward, I will have YouTube chat open too, because obviously I can't count on this. I never meant to hurt you.
I
In a
didn't
million
mean to
years,
not
I
see
would
it
not do that deliberately.
if it did show up. Because we love you, Nate, and not just because of Jeremy.
Yeah.
See, Joy just said hi too. And Dodo said, hey, Nate.
I keep forgetting I can't scroll on the screen one. I have to move over.
Yep, we were all feeling bad.
I love me Irish accent. And I like it too.
Nate, are you going to
Irish
pop
brains
up?
out there. Yeah. We were all
Come
feeling
say
horrible.
hello. Maybe he needs a link.
I emailed him the link. Well, no, I still count, but no pressure,
Yeah.
Nate. No pressure. I apologize. It was not intentional. And I don't blame you for being hurt, but
I pressure. I want to see your face, Nate. We miss your face.
Debbie left because you left.
Oh.
When I popped in at 4 this morning, the reason I left was, yeah, I know. I try to limit it. Again, I don't like hurting people. So I made him wait.
It's hard because I don't think he was going to stop bugging you about coming up until you let him up.
Yeah.
I understand that he wants to interact.
Yeah. But again, it's not a Zoom. It's not just us.
Right.
People are watching what they want to watch, and if it's not what they want to watch,
I mean, he could email you and say, "Hey, can we do a Zoom call?"
Yeah.
I mean, the answer still might be no, but at least it would have been asking.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, if I'm not doing anything, if I'm not, like, in the middle of something, I wouldn't mind chatting with him, but...
Right. Tank said just limit his time, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm not one to kick someone off my panel either. That's why I kind of tried to push it back as long as I could. And then, I don't know. I wasn't here, you were busy. There's no one, other things, another room I used to this one did the same. I'm sorry that anyone made you feel bad, Nate.
Yeah, we would never want you to feel that way.
Yeah, like I said, it did not show up in Restream at all. So if anyone was just watching the chat on the screen, they wouldn't have seen it. But I don't know. Hey, Silver, how are you? Got the Leggett. Leggett what? Leggett Liam?
Liam the dog has his legs crossed. Be back later if you're still about. I will leave you running.
Liam's doing the pee-pee dance. Thanks for popping in.
Dodo said, "Hi, Silver. Take care at the Crazy Poppy Lady."
You said that tonight?
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's right. I kind of like hinted to that tonight where it's like people don't come for that. They come. It's not just the monetization. It's people watching the interaction too. And I don't know.
We are all fine, Silver.
We're okay. We're okay, hon. There was a little confusion earlier, and things were missed, and I don't know. Things got crazy while things were getting missed, and yeah. So a lot happened all at once, and it's getting sorted through now. So we're all good. We're all good. So how are you?
Yes, how are you?
On that note. Downside of my cocktails, I can never hide that I've had them. Like, I haven't been drinking, Ma, or hubby.
Your tongue is not naturally blue? Oh no, what's going on, Silver?
Well, I'm glad to have enough. I've caught you both. I'm not good. Oh, what's wrong, hon?
Oh.
Jeremy Day and coming quit her job today, so Fox will come to them soon. Oh. Was she like try that again. Take two. Did she find something better, or she's just gonna like chill at home, like something she wanted to do? Like, good for her if that's what she wanted. Slops or no slops? Again, Nate, like, I mean, it sucks that Jeremy won't get his slops because he loves the slops, and we love to watch him get his slops, but that's not why we love you.
Good
hey,
morning,
Granny. How are you?
Granny. And there's Maribel and Tank. Everybody saying hello.
Oh, Lorna's still here.
Her old job, she quit
might
when we were
fallen asleep or something.
What?
Oh, her old job, she quit when we were gonna run a restaurant 2 years ago. Okay, she got back her old job. Okay, that's awesome.
Oh, well, that's good.
Good for her.
Oh, Joy's so sweet.
He's floating. All right, I'm right behind you. Very soon, Dodo. Yep, Lorna's still here. Waking up. Got to go to work early today. Oh.
Oh, no fun.
Well, hope you have a great day. This chat is the only interaction I have nowadays. Oh, I'm so sorry that it didn't work out for you tonight.
Yeah, Nate, we understand. If I'm being honest, the only interaction I have with the outside world is when I get on with Coco or with Zach. Outside
Me
of
too.
those two, I try and get
especially
on
now
and
that
talk a little bit.
yeah, especially now that hubby moved out. My son is at my parents for I don't know how many weeks now. So like literally, you people are the only people I talk to. Morning, Lucira.
Oh, Silver said her sister is in palliative care.
Oh. What does that consist of? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not
medical
familiar with
guru.
the term.
It
Good
sounds bad,
morning, Mira.
but I don't know how bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's exciting, Nate.
Yeah. Fingers and prayers for you.
I'll cross my fingers, my toes, my eyes, whatever.
Yeah. And oh no, I'm so sorry, Silver.
Oh, like hospice care.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Did you all see my video? If they carry the elephant I made me with. I did not yet, but I will look for it.
I didn't either. I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, I've been a YouTube degenerate lately because of all the commotion here, but yeah, I'm gonna try to catch up on everything. I've been in
I've been
lockdown for
playing
about a year now.
YouTube
So
roulette.
yeah, for real. You guys too, man. You guys are what I have. Like I've moved to a new town, and then hubby left. Like I know nobody in this town. So like I have, other than yelling at her today for the first time ever, I don't talk to anybody. I'm watching Bella Coco videos. Awesome.
Nice.
It's weird at first, Lorna, but don't give up.
21. Who is 21?
Your sister's 21? Wait, hang on.
No,
What did I miss
no.
here?
Silver said, thanks, Maribel. Shocked she is 21. I saw Andrea. So cute. Oh my gosh, Silver. Yes. Nate says this is just first scan to see if the follicles are doing what need to happen, etc. Then back Monday for a second 6-hour loop for a 10-minute scan. Oof. It's a lot. It's a lot, Nate.
Yeah. But if it works out, it's worth it, I'm sure. How many, you've done this before though, how many times? I don't, like, that sounded like a downer, but I'm just wondering because it happens after even several times of trying. It was a curiosity question, not a downer question.
So we don't get lost. Silver said, thanks, lady. She told me not to cry. Her time is done here, and she can't fight it. It was her choice. I'm so proud of my little sister. She is strong and amazing. Shira said, hi, Gwenny Square, Silver Wings, Lorna. Debbie said, me too. I moved here during the pandemic and only have my son and his family.
Yeah.
Silver said, yes, my sister's 21. Oh.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, what brought her to that stage? Like, is it cancer or? Horrible. That's younger than my son.
Debbie said that we're her besties.
Oh, y'all are my besties too.
Oh, this is the 5th regular, 3 frozen cycles, which are different. I don't know that much about it, but I'm learning as Nate goes through.
Yeah. Well, fingers crossed that everything's where it needs to be and working as it should.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, Andrea. Love and prayers to everybody. For us here. Oh,
it's
okay.
afternoon there? Wow. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have to check because I have YouTube closed to not overheat my It's gonna be bright. I mean, not that. I'm going to YouTube. I don't have YouTube open, so I'm not getting notifications. Yeah, V's on. Oh my goodness. We're late for V. We gotta raid V. Hang on. Let me copy the link here. Oh, copy link, copy link. Where the heck is copy link? There it is. Okay. I got a new browser. I'm using Opera because it uses less resources.
Oh. I know this is going to sound terrible, but I don't think I'm subscribed to her yet.
Oh, no? Okay. There's V's link. She's already live. We're going to do a Coco raid. But again, Nate, I am so sorry that things were missed. And, you know I love you with or without Jeremy. And everyone else, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love you all to bits. Wow. Learned to talk,
and I love
Coco.
you too. Mwah.
You guys really are my besties. No sponsor, thankfully, but lots of poor thing.
No fun.
Well, you'll be my purse too, hon. Hey, hope it's better. I think. Okay.
Yes.
So on that sad note,
I'm going to get off so you can say goodbye to everybody, but I'm going to say bye, everybody.
Okay, thanks for coming, Teresa.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime, sweetie. Bye. All right. So I'll see you guys all over at V's. If you haven't been there before, she's awesome. She's just a bundle of happy, bubbly happiness. So yeah. So I'll see you guys over there. I love each and every one of you to bits. And I will see you on my next video or live or someone else's live or, you know, see you around the YouTube streets. Take care, everybody. See you there.